What if we
That the
propose to
Earth
be
is
wrong
Specific
about?
topic.
here, and you guys are just
What
tripping.
specific
Like
topic?
what?
What specific topic? Tripping.
Well,
Didn't
I'm
you
just
come in
saying, I've
here
never
say,
thought about that.
saying
Like,
you
Yeah,
were
maybe
I'm
doing
asking
maybe
you.
you
mushrooms?
guys
Hold
are
on,
just
hold
the
on,
ones who
Mike.
are tripping here.
Mike. I'm asking you what you're saying. So what are you saying? Don't say
I'm
I'm just
saying
saying.
that's
I'm
what I'm
asking you.
saying.
You got the space. You got the space to be
What?
specific. So be specific. How? What claims are we making that's wrong?
Well, I mean, beyond, because like I'm not really absorbing all of this here. You know what I'm saying?
What
I'm just saying
claims
beyond
are we
everything else. What if
making
it
that
just
could be
disappeared?
wrong? You said it. I'm asking you to be specific. What the
I mean,
fuck?
honestly,
That
I
the
haven't
Earth
heard
might be
anything that's like
flat.
completely disproved gravity. To be fair
Wrong
to myself.
about what?
Right.
Well, come show. I mean, like, I don't know. Gravity is gravity to me, and regardless, the planet is
Regardless of
A
probably.
actually
unicorn
being
is a
able to prove
unicorn to
it.
me. A unicorn is a unicorn to me, but is it real?
I mean,
Bigfoot stole
nothing's
my
real. You
fucking
can't
apples.
prove it. I can't prove it. Nobody can prove it. Really, maybe it's a simulation. Maybe we're on a.
Then if you can't
Maybe we're
prove
really
it, then it's just a belief, isn't it?
no.
And I think Bigfoot your mama.
I mean, you can't see through the grand illusion. You know that it's set up
Tell
to
her to
not
give my apples back.
see things.
Again,
So you
if you
don't.
can't prove it, then it's just a belief, isn't it?
It's the grand
Yeah,
illusion, man.
it's
You
your
can't pierce
it's
the
your
grand
religion,
illusion.
man.
Nobody can.
It's your religion,
Well,
man.
then,
That's the whole thing.
have you
Because
ever thought that you were wrong, bro?
everyone here
Maybe the
thinks
globe
that
is wrong.
everyone who's here has all grown up on the globe and going to the moon, getting tickets, all of this bullshit. Only difference between you and I is that after a while, I started demanding proof for wild assertions. You know
But where's the
Hey,
why?
bro.
Because
Oh,
you know why?
Isn't
You know why? Because it was asserted to be science, and I know what that is. No
hey,
science.
till I was like 15, bro, I thought fat bottom girls made the world go round.
That's actually true, Michael. So
What
we
if
can't
what
actually
if
use
the
that.
entire reality is fabricated? What if the entire reality is fabricated?
Nobody.
Though?
It causes a hell of a lot of
There's
movement, don't
nothing you
it?
can do to pierce the illusion.
Oh, show.
You know what I'm saying? Though, like we're all just sitting here for no reason. You know what I'm saying? You can't pierce what can't be pierced. You know what I'm saying?
Actually,
No,
no,
we're not.
that's what's wrong. This is the thing,
Hold
though.
up. Listen,
We could,
your profile pic is two chicks kissing each other, man. A lot of us
It
have
is.
already had our kids, made our fortune, have our families. You're the only one doing nothing, bro. That's why you got pics of it.
No, I mean,
When was the last time you went outside your room and talked to a girl, yo? Or bought her a burger with 2 slices of cheese?
Hey man, you're right. You're dead on, bro. I mean, to be fair, I just find it amusing.
I mean, can a motherfucker go large or what? I wouldn't even let you talk to my
I
daughter.
don't even.
You
I
got
don't even
gas
know why
money?
you're asking me. I was just trying to bring my piece to. I was just trying to bring my piece to the table, and everyone turned on OTF of Dexter.
we just
I
saying.
was just saying.
You're asking us, can we be wrong, or
You can't even complain, bro. I
You be
agree.
wilding out around here, bro.
You guys are top
So
tier.
buckle up and guard your grill.
Bottom. You guys are no. You're right. You're right. You guys are right. All right. I'm wrong. You are right. But here's what I want to say. All right. Hold on. I'm out of breath because you guys got me out of
Could be
breath.
wrong.
All right.
It happens.
Here's the thing. I just had a question. Like, what happens if it's just fucking fake, man? Like, what happens? You can't, like, you know what I'm saying?
What happens if you're wrong? Flip that question around, bro.
You're 100% right. I might
Yeah,
be
so
wrong.
if
We
you
don't
think,
know.
listen, hold up.
All I'm saying is,
I look
all you can know
from
is you
multiple
don't know.
angles. If you think most of these grown ass men in here haven't looked from multiple angles before they said, wait a minute, this shit don't fucking make sense.
Yeah, do you
I
think
got
that we
college-
would put
I got a
ourselves
college
out there like
education.
this? You think we
Yeah,
would
I
put
got a
ourselves
college
out there
education.
like this?
I don't get how you guys don't get it. Everything's fake. Nothing's real.
Hold on.
That's
Are
not
you
the-
talking
And
right
now
now?
you're in my.
Go ahead.
Are you talking right now?
Well, not right now.
That's
Or
real.
are you on your phone? Do you have a phone?
I mean, I'm on my headset. I
Is this
suppose.
the real
Do
life?
you have is that a real headset?
Or is this fantasy?
There is such a thing as objective reality.
Caught in a landslide.
Is that real air you're breathing, bro?
It might be. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe I'm just trying to believe that it's real. You guys are laughing. Shit on me all you want. You guys are right. You guys are gonna
Shit
once I
on
leave
you.
whatever.
We just
No.
made you comprehend. Hold on. Hold on. We're just trying to make you comprehend.
Let you go.
There is such a thing as
Hear me out.
objective reality.
No,
And
you're right. All right.
so the thing is that those other things they taught you is theoretical and not reality.
I'm not even
we've
talking about what
tested-
people taught me.
I
I'm talking about
understand.
from myself.
I am.
From the inside of my skull, right? I just like it could all just be fake.
Look, he
It
wants to
doesn't
wake
matter.
up tomorrow and go, Mom, we live on a globe. Can I get pancakes? Can I have butter?
I don't actually have a mother, but okay.
More syrup, please.
Whatever.
Oh, you don't? I feel sorry for you if that's
Hey, but
true.
you know what? You know what else you can do? Wake up and say, Earth is flat. I still want pancakes.
No, exactly. You're right. You're right. What I'm trying to get
Tell
at
your
here
two
is
dads to
nobody's
make you
right.
some eggs and
Everything.
bacon, too.
It's just what you want it to be.
Yeah,
And I
No, it's
yeah,
not what
that too.
it's not what you want
What do
to
you got,
be.
two dads?
It is. At the end of the day, it doesn't affect how you live your day-to-day life. And I think whatever you
All
want
right.
it to be is what it should be.
All right. Well, hold the phone.
I'm sorry. I'm having
Ultimately-
an emotional
All right,
moment.
you are.
here.
Yeah, you're having a breakdown. That's okay.
Yeah,
Check
yeah,
this out.
man.
Once
that's
now,
not
what
fair.
if you think
No,
there's
that's
no
not- I'm not
difference?
having a
Hold on. If you
breakdown.
think there's no difference, whether
passionate
you
is
know
all.
if you know that the Earth is a globe, or if you know the Earth is flat, if you think there's no difference, we've already been through this. That's a different thing. But it does make a difference.
If there's no difference, then don't fight so hard about this thing that you can't prove. Don't assert things that, again, you have not experienced for yourself. Just live life like it is. And when someone wants to go against the narrative that's obviously a lie, just mind your fucking business.
I'm literally speaking through
Right.
your mouth here. Those were my exact words, man. That's what I was getting at.
Yeah, listen, dude. And when life beats you down and you find out that it's not the fairy tale you thought it was when you were a kid, come back and holler
Shit, man,
at
I
us.
never thought it was a fairy tale, brother. Life's been hard since day one.
Who else can?
Who's the other kid we were talking
And
to?
we'll keep
All
spinning.
right, I'll leave you be. I'll leave you be. for
And
now.
Yeah, Dexter is. I mean, yeah, just listen for a while, bro. I mean, we've already been through all of the arguments, so yeah, just listen for a while. Let's check.
That boy's getting a bag of chips and getting on Pornhub. Don't let him lie.
Hold on, let me say something. Get your laughs out. Get your laughs out.
You little pud
He
whacker.
he asked us if we were wrong, right? The thing is that we all were wrong. We all just believed it because we were taught it at like 5 years old. Hey, this is your ABCs 1, 2, 3s, and by the way, you live here on this toy on the teacher's desk. Watch me spin it. You live here. And we believe that shit.
Yeah, Hank, how often do we hear? Have you guys been? Have you taken physics before? Physics? Have you been in a physics class?
Dude, this is a physics class. I mean, what is a college?
Who's gonna sing that?
Dude, I
is a
know more
college?
about physics because of Flat Earth.
What
Now,
is a university? Right? Is
Yeah.
a university where
Right.
people get together and like learn from one another and read books that
Shit.
were written by the people that were around before they were and learn from it?
These classes are free.
All we need to do is rob you blind and ask for your bank account.
These
I
classes
forgot
are
about that part. That's the really important part, right? So how much should I take out? 120 or 150,000? Oh, the shit's free. I just got to pay my internet bill.
like, yeah, I've had a physics class that's called Flat Earth, bitch.
Hey, I don't disagree with y'all there. I'm about to graduate from university, and the whole process has been fucking bullshit.
You don't think it's been
There's a reason
bullshit
why.
Well, it's been bullshit since I've been coming up, and I thought maybe I'm just a kid who fucking hates school, and there are other kids that get through and blah 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 blah. But you know what I found out? Once we all got out of high school, we all said, "Man, that was bullshit."
Well, they
And
make
then
you hate school.
Some of them went on to go to college, and then
Well,
they said, "You know
yeah.
what? All that shit was bullshit." And that was when I was coming up. You know what I mean?
I was
That's the
calling
same
that
thing
shit
my
bullshit
son's
when I was in
going
high
through, my
school. I
daughter's
was calling
going
it
through.
bullshit.
And they're older than me. And Helio's going through the same thing. We
And-
all agree that the government is bullshit and that the school system is bullshit. And the only thing good about it is some of the people in there that actually give a fuck about you.
Yep.
That's the only thing good about those places.
It
No, I
make
agree.
you
I
it
agree.
make you hate learning new shit because they stick you in the class 8 hours a day, with teachers that are just, some teachers that are just, regurgitating what they just tell them to regurgitate. And it's boring.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I liked high school for for certain aspects. I mean, I had to go, and like friends were there, and I didn't like the classroom setting, but yeah, I called some of the bullshit out. But I graduated with a 2.5, and I was quite happy with that.
Think about this though. We're doing daylight saving time to give us 1 extra hour of daylight. And how many hours are in a day? 24. How many hours of daylight are we going to have? The same, no matter what we do with our clocks.
Yep.
So does it give us an extra hour of daylight, or does it just...
Oh no!
Flip our-
Daylight
I'll have-
saving time should not exist at all. I mean, that's they're
It's funny. It's supposed to be
Fucking
at least
that's
4
all.
hours a day, everywhere in this supposed globe or whatever, and because it takes 24 hours a day. Yet in the winters in the north, you have more, daytime, or is it nighttime?
freaking hate daylight
Nighttime,
saving time.
right? Then you have.
Or it's both. It depends. The argument is that the Earth is tilted.
Where's that tilt detection or?
Oh, I'm not
wait.
I'm not trying to defend it.
I know.
Wait.
I'm just saying.
No, that's something else too. I mean, it really has nothing to do with like deadly. It's all like the confusion of whether or not you're going.
I'm sorry. What? Let me ask a question. What does tilt have to do with a ball being half lit and it being 12 and 12 somewhere at least once ever? Which is never 12.
Well, because it makes sense if you look at it. Like if you make a model and you like shine a flashlight,
It's a ball. Think about
Well,
it. It's a ball.
no.
Hold
All I'm
on.
saying-
Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
Think about it. It's a ball. If you tilt a ball, what is there going to be less of it lit or something, or is it going to be
there will be.
evenly lit?
No, it will be unevenly.
Yeah.
Can you demonstrate? Forget it. Never mind.
No, I get
I'm
what
just
you're
saying-
saying. All right.
I'm just
well,
saying- yeah.
As far as seasons, what they claim is that the tilt causes the seasons. I mean, these drastic seasons on Earth. Right, but the difference.
Right. I can get
Hold on. Can I finish? what I was-
but you're not helping me out because I can get with that. But what does that have to do with the 12 and the 12?
No, it doesn't have nothing to do with it because there's no way you.
Well, so help
there's
me drive
12 and
that
12
point home,
anyway.
Helio. Damn, don't just
All right,
you
well,
got
then-
it. It's there. Like
All right, cool. Yeah, but there is no such thing as 12 and 12. Just like I heard you talking about it the other day. Yeah. There's not 12 hours.
I
12 hours.
can get with it having something to do with the seasons and shit, but I mean, I'm not seeing what it would have to do with the 12 and 12. That's all I'm saying.
Well, there would never be 12 and 12 if what they say in the heliocentric model with the tilt and it's tilted toward and tilted away, over a year. But the difference, the distance between what they say where the sun is, it's only a couple. It's only a couple thousand miles.
There's another.
And
one.
so, how the fuck could that cause this drastic
You
change?
stole my kill. Ooh.
It's because okay, so my argument would be, and let me. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Let me preface this by saying this is a neutral argument. This is like let's say
Especially when it turns on its axis and it's still facing the sun, how could just a couple miles of tilt cause the seasons?
Well, okay, let me put it this way. Like, let's say I agree with flat Earth, right? Let's just say that. I would still say that the scientists who are saying that the tilt is causing that are telling a clever lie, because if you take
It's
like
not
a
even that
mall.
clever. Once you look at it, it's fucking stupid.
No, it is. Because if you tilt it and like, let's say you're up north, like above like 30 degrees on like a globe, quote unquote, and you're spinning on it, the flashlight that like represents your sun in your model, like let's say you do it on a basketball and you tilt it 20 degrees and you like start rotating it, that flashlight will be obscured on certain points and will only be able to be seen like 20% of that 360 degree rotation.
Well, you're not missing the point that I'm saying. To be honest, you're talking about a flashlight.
Well, that's the thing. That represents like the sun being in the sky less. So like the model works in their favor of saying. I'm not trying to say like, oh, well, that means they're right. I'm just saying like, if they're telling a lie, they're telling a clever lie.
Their
Yeah,
model,
of course,
when it
they
comes
have-
to
they have-
seasons, it doesn't work at all.
They have reverse engineered the flat Earth, pretty much.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if they're lying, they've reverse engineered it to be true.
But check this out. You hear what you said? What if the sun's light is directional? And what if it's at an angle versus the Earth being tilted?
They claim it's not though. They claim that all incoming rays are parallel.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
but
not
we
correct.
know that's not because of the way we see it.
Actually,
Well-
they claim that the top of the sun and the bottom of the sunlight actually hit the Earth when you asked how the solar eclipse looks. So they do it when it benefits them, but they also say that it's not parallel when it benefits them. But the thing is, it's a true dichotomy. Either the sunlight comes down at perfect 90-degree angles, and that's Eratosthenes, getting the circumference, allegedly, or the eclipse happens the way we say it. Now, both can't be true. So how big is the moon, right? Because the shadow of totality on the Earth during a solar eclipse is only a couple hundred miles across at best. So I thought the moon was supposed to be 1/4 the size of the Earth. So which one is it? The true
Hey,
dichotomy.
you know what, Hank? These stories that you're telling and that they're telling us, they're less than 100 years old. So fuck them anyway. We all of
Well, I
this
just
shit
like to bring
has
this-
happened on Earth. Everyone experiences this all the time, every time. Doesn't matter which culture it is. What happens in the heavens always happens. They've made stories about this freaking globe bullshit. Yeah, it's only in modern culture that we've been fed this story about the globe. Man, it's really frustrating, and I'm not sure how much longer it's going to last. A lot of people say, "Oh, you flat earthers are gonna, you're just gonna fall apart," and no, it's the globe's gonna fall apart I don't say in the near future, but it's more than likely going to become obvious to everyone, just like it is to
The
us.
globe has already fell apart. It's just there's a bunch of people that are still sleeping, still believe the lie. They just need to be fed the information, shown
You
them.
guys are acting like the globe is Humpty Dumpty. No, man, there never was a Humpty Dumpty.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, I'm doing my best here, on my end, but hey, I love all you guys, man. I appreciate everything everyone does here, and it's freaking awesome.
It interests me out, like the businesses that see the gas pressure thing and they know that shit. They teach it, and they're like, "Oh, yeah, something's wrong." They couldn't. I'm pretty sure they know that it's a flaw.
Duh. How's the guy
Right.
doing? It's flatlining. I like that one, Omega. The globe is deflating.
So I'm curious, Michael, what do you think about the special gravity? Is that the only real gravity there is? Because
Wait, you
from
said
now on-
specific gravity, right? That's what.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, I posted a link, and
Right. So
when I
people come in here and
typed
ask
that,
us-
when I typed that into Wikipedia, I'll post it again. since you're talking about
Yeah, by specific it means
yeah,
specific.
look what came up on
Well,
Wikipedia when I posted when I searched for it.
It's specific. It means
Oh,
it's
it's relative.
specific in each case relative to the medium the object's in and the density of the object.
Yeah, it comes up as relative density when I type it into Wikipedia.
Right. Right.
It is.
So from now on, when people say, "Well, what about gravity?" we got to ask them, "Is this what you're talking about?" Or maybe
Yeah.
we should say, "Which one? Specific gravity?" Because
Yeah,
that
I
one
just-
works. It's the only gravity that does work.
Density specific.
We can demonstrate it.
Oh shit! I posted the wrong link. Oh,
We
fuck.
could specifically
There it is.
demonstrate it, right?
Oh, yo, what you posted? What?
Yeah, I posted the YouTube chat link earlier. Here's what I was talking about.
Specific.
Yeah, look. So when you type specific gravity into Wikipedia, this is what you get. Relative density. Boom!
So it's a synonym. But the thing about it is that this was probably the original gravity, and they had to hijack it like Tesla cars versus Tesla Nikolai.
Ratio of the density, quote unquote, mass of a unit volume, unquote, of a substance to the density of a given reference material, which the fucking shit we say all the time.
You've mentioned that a few times.
Dude, a few. That's all we talk about is like
No.
in the reference frame. I mean, we're just talking about
He's mentioned
the density
I mean,
in reference. God,
yeah.
Hi guys, evening. If I may mention, there's a new Glober. He's called Gibbers. He needs a role, but he's ready to come in when he has his role. Thanks, guys.
Cool. Well, is he in here now?
He's in VC check-in 1. Gizmo and I have talked to him. I think we're just waiting for his role.
Oh, well, looks
Hmm.
like he maybe jumped.
Just
out.
giving you all a heads up. Yeah, if you're
cool.
bored of talking.
Did he jump in here? Oh yeah, we're bored shitless of talking to each other.
Oh, okay. You can drag him down then. He's VC verified now. If you want.
I'm already. I'm on it.
All right, cool.
I verified him. I'm moving.
All right, cool.
Ah,
So-
okay.
All right, I'd be talking more, but there's like drunk people walking outside my room, and they're like picking up on my mic. I don't want it to come
Oh,
through.
you don't want no hooker fights on your mic? This is Michigan, man. My neighbors fight. I'm taking it out front with the live stream. They're like, oh, this here is what we call mutual combat, and they're about to stand their ground now.
All right, we've got Gibbers. Where did he go? He left. You dragged him down and he bailed.
Yeah, that was a waste of time.
Stranger danger.
All right, y'all. Man, y'all have a good night.
All right.
Or good evening or good morning.
Peace, bro.
Yep. Shit, it's morning where I'm at.
Yeah, I didn't even realize the time.
I had a busy week, though.
Call this
You don't
morning.
realize the daylight savings. We're saving daylight.
You ain't saving shit. You just making me get up earlier. I get up at the same time. I don't give a shit. It's dark either way. Spring back, fall back, spring forward, whatever. It's still dark when I start work.
I don't even know when it's supposed to change. It's so fucking. I've been trying to wake up at 5 a.m. for like. Just waking up before sunset's really nice, peaceful, it's quiet. I also like staying up till like 4 a.m. So kind of a confliction.
Story of my life.
I usually clean stalls by 5 in the morning. Unless my son's home wanting to do it. Today. It's raining, so our season's over. Got livestock, cages, stalls to clean, animals to feed.
When's your normal season? I guess with the paving and all that. That's not during winter, I suppose. Obviously,
Paving starts about the middle of May, but asphalt maintenance starts in April, early April.
oh, so it's really more towards summer. Huh.
Well, I work April till November.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Just for that company. I mean, I run a salvage yard and fleet truck and heavy equipment service too, repair service, and a custom auto shop now.
Looks like you have diversified your portfolio.
I'm trying. All them hot rods I sold, Hank, now they need some TLC and everybody wants it, so I can't keep up on it all myself, so I had to get some specialty rod specific motherfuckers.
The main American cars we have in Australia are the new Mustangs. They are modified. I don't know where they're modified to be right-hand drive, but that's the main American cars. Don't see any other American cars really.
Well, if
Maybe a
Ford made the
Camaro.
dash, it wouldn't be that hard.
Yeah, how hard is it to convert it from left to right-hand drive?
Flip the rack around. It's not that hard.
You guys drove on the wrong side of the road. At least we travel on the right side.
Yeah, try driving on the right side.
It's those British. That's crack villain. It's his fault.
I mean, really, who's going to drive down the road with a Lance?
Well, you hold your lance on the right side, so if you're jousting, both jousters are holding the lance on your right arm, so yeah, you should be driving on the left side of the road. So it's correct. So the British have it the right side.
That's why they say, and I was like, yeah, but most peasants didn't ride around with lances. You know what I mean?
I'm a peasant. I have a fanny lancer.
Why did you guys change it, though? Why did the Americans change it?
As far as I know, that's how it's always been.
It's always been like that over here, and I think we invented the car.
Oh, well, okay, I guess if you did invent the car, I can't.
Well, we definitely invented mass production of the automobile, but there were quite a few inventors working on the combustion engine at that time.
I think the first car, the Daimler-Benz car, I think the steering wheel was in the middle.
Yeah.
But when they just had horses, though, how did they determine which side you should be riding your horse?
Well,
and
that's a good question.
And why did they change it?
Okay, from what I understand, in Europe, they drove on the left because when you were on horseback and someone else was coming at you, and most people were right-handed, so they could pull out their sword and defend. So that became like the custom of you take your horse on the left, just in case some trouble comes up. You have your dominant hand facing towards the other person. And so I don't really know why it got flipped in America. Good question. I guess it did end up getting flipped, and then we ended up mass producing cars, and then
That's the first horseless. It's the first horseless carriage.
Yeah, why is it different in America? Weird.
Benz carriage.
But did they ride horses on the wrong side, different side? Sorry, before
I have no clue. I would presume they did. So they did it on the right. If that's how we did cars, I don't know. That's a good question.
I mean, like in Red Dead Redemption, I don't know. When I was playing that Red Dead Redemption 2, I was like trying to ride my horse on the left because I'm following the road rules. Well, the British road rules. But I wonder what the Americans would be doing. Would you be riding your horse on the right?
It's hilarious that you mentioned that because that's what I was thinking of was Red Dead.
Need to go back and look at Red Dead Redemption and see which side.
Do it.
Which side you're supposed to be riding yours?
I think we just switched to right-hand driving just to get away from the laws of our slave owners that we declared independence from.
That'd be hilarious if it was literally just a petty move. Like,
oh, it's not as petty because you'd sort of be able to cut off.
Well, have
it's
you
like
ever
saying
heard
you're not going to use iPhones and just using
the
Android.
right hand of power or the left hand of power? We prefer the
something
right
like
hand
that.
of power.
But that would also mean that imports wouldn't really. Every import from Europe would require conversion, right? So maybe that was part of the move, so that people wouldn't be importing from Europe and they'd have to buy American-made cars because you have to switch the left-hand drive to the right-hand drive, and vice versa.
Well, Henry Ford put his steering wheel on the left side, and we figured we could drive passengers off on the right side on the curb. So that
I
kind
just
of
Googled it, and the first answer I got was in colonial America, horses were on the left. And then they wanted to, it says they were anxious to cast off all remaining links to their British colonial past. That's hilarious. It's literally just like, we don't want to be British.
So we kept the imperial measurements.
I've seen some movies and stuff. In England when they're driving in the left lane, and then the other people are coming the other way in the right lane. When you go to a traffic light, like in America, and I'm sure it's the same in Britain, can you just go ahead and turn left if there's no traffic at a stoplight, or do you have to wait? Like when we pull up to a traffic light, as long as there's not a sign, no turn on red, we can go ahead and turn right if there's no traffic.
Yeah, it's the same for left turn on red, but it depends a lot in all the different countries whether they've implemented that rule or not. I don't even know for my own state, because Australia even has different rules for different states.
I would get in an accident so
but
quickly.
you guys in Australia, it's the same as America, right? You drive on the right side, right?
No, we drive on the left. We follow.
Oh,
the
so
UK.
it's UK. Oh, fuck. Oh man, I'm trying to picture myself driving on the left lane. I feel like I'm gonna hit somebody head on. I'm just picturing myself trying to do it.
I used to watch Top Gear, and like when they do their road driving, it's just bizarre seeing them driving the left. Because like I have a professor who goes to England all the time, and she's American, and she just takes a car, like she rents a car, and she's like, oh, it was weird at first, but like you get used to it. But I would get in an accident because my brain is hardwired. Drive on the right. All the rules are like I would just get in the right lane and then like get in an accident.
Yeah, when I was living in the US, I started. The main thing was when I would make a turn, like a left turn or a right turn. Then for a while, if the road was empty, I make a left turn or right turn, and then I realized, oh wow, I'm driving on the wrong side. I quickly try.
Dude, it would take me a long time to fucking get used to that shit.
Exactly. Yeah.
Holy shit.
What would happen is the funniest part that never really changed was like when my friends or coworkers would give me a lift, and I kept walking over to the wrong side of the car because the passenger side is normally on the left.
Wow.
So they're like, are you trying to drive or something?
It's like, are you a fucking mailman? It's like the only people that drive on that side of the car are mailmen here in the U.S. because they drive up to a mailbox, and so that's the only people that drive on that side of the car, but they still drive in the right lane.
Yeah, I didn't have a car, so every time I get a ride with somebody, I'd automatically go towards the left side of the car, and they'd be like, "Dude, what are you doing? Like, get on the right side, because the left side's where the driver is."
Holy shit!
So they'd always get confused. They're like,
"Yeah, it blows my mind."
Now go to the other side, man.
It blows my fucking mind. I don't know if I could actually do it. And I'd be like, "Fucking, I'm taking a taxi."
I want to go to Europe just in general so bad, but that requires money. Not that it's expensive there, but it's just the plane tickets exuberant.
Well, now you have to probably get a vaccine before you go over there now. So
I wouldn't even want to go to Europe right now. I'd be like, they're probably super restrictive.
Praise
It's
God, my
cool.
parents made it, but I went to the quarantine hotel where they are because when they came, everyone coming.
hotel.
Yeah, they're stuck in their room. They can't leave the room really, and they can't leave the hotel. So I had to wave to them from the street. They have to be there for 2 weeks.
In Texas, you
came
can go
over.
anywhere without a mask right now. It's crazy. It's kind of like, I mean, I'm not in Texas right now, but that's like where my parents are and like my
It's not just
my
Texas.
home base.
There's 13 other states that are doing it, maybe 14.
Yeah, in Australia, if you come from overseas, you have to be, except for maybe New Zealand, you have to go into the quarantine hotel for 2 weeks. I mean, it's like a 4-star hotel, so it's not horrible, but you're basically like a prisoner.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense though because you can get like they probably spent so much money trying to contain it, and then one person can come in from like wherever.
What are they
They
trying
have
to
to pay
contain?
$3,000.
Wait, what are they trying to contain?
Corona.
Apparently, they're trying to contain
exactly.
the information, right? Because there's been lots of censorship. Contain. It's like that movie. Okay, never mind.
The thing we're not supposed to talk about. But there is quarantine hotels. Anyway, if you're thinking of coming to Australia, be prepared to be locked up for 2 weeks in a hotel.
Well, I won't be going there anytime soon.
You ready for that booty swab?
Hey, but let me. That being the case, I'm curious. Sonny's not in here, but I know he lives in San Diego. I mean, is it that way when you want to go down to Mexico, like drive to Mexico? Curious whether the same precautions are taken. Not sure. Like, if
Is the border even open?
Well, the last time I was down by the border, yes, the border is open, and no, there is no checkpoint going there, but there is coming back.
What the? Well, there's always been a checkpoint coming back, of course. But I'm just talking about the same type of thing. Like, what's the difference in flying from America to London or driving from some point in America to Mexico? I mean, yeah, borders open. Oh yeah, fucking come right in. Fuck yeah. To be honest, dude, I've never been to Mexico, but I think I would enjoy it.
Yeah, I've never been there either. Since I don't have a passport, they said, well, you can go there, but you can't come back. I go, I think I'll just wait in the car.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to get a passport. So, fuck it, I'll just stay here. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, technically for Australia, the borders are closed, so no one's supposed to leave, no one's supposed to come.
If I ever go to Mexico, I'm just gonna stay. I'm not gonna fucking come back. So if you guys never hear from me again, I'm in Mexico.
That's what happened.
Yeah.
He rode off into the sunset. Helio rode off into the Mexican sunset.
What's up?
I'm gonna go play some Left 4 Dead, but I'll hop on tomorrow.
Alrighty.
All right, had a good chat today, guys.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Take it easy.
Peace out, bro.
I like the sound of your own wheels, Robbie.
Don't let the good what is it? I was about to say something profound. Like don't let the doors hit you where the good Lord split you. That's supposed to be profound, but it is what it is.
It was going to be profound till you fumbled it.
I know, right?
Well, Happy New Year, guys.
What
Is it
year?
April the 1st?
Well, yeah, I was going to say, what year is it? What date? I mean, where are we? And
Oh, I'm not going by the Gregorian calendar anymore.
Well, you kind of have to if you're going to exist in modern society.
No, I don't have to go by the Gregorian calendar.
Oh,
Nothing
you
I
gotta
have
be
goes
familiar
by the
with it. You gotta be
Gregorian. I
familiar
don't own any banks.
It's the third moon cycle
Right. Since
after
you're
the
not going
solstice.
by the Gregorian calendar, what day is it now?
Today is the first day of the Hebrew year, Abib 1.
Oh, so it is Happy New Year.
Yeah. A lot of, like in ancient times, that's how everybody used to do it, was spring equinox. And tomorrow, by the way, is daylight savings. So it's done by the new year.
Actually, it's
by the
today,
new moon.
right now. I lost
yeah,
It's a
power.
new
it's in the
moon,
morning.
which is the third moon cycle after the solstice. And this moon cycle, which is the equinox, occurs.
Yep. Which
Yeah.
means
Yeah,
Passover.
you know more, Joshua. I'm just starting to learn all this calendar stuff.
Yeah, I
It means
should look into it
Passover's
more
coming.
as well. Yeah. Sorry, Brett. Sorry, Josh.
But yeah, it's Abib 1. So, or Abib 1. Some call it Nissan 1, but it's the first month of the year. Somewhere the term April Fool came about to make fun of us, right? Same with lunatic. Because a lunatic, well, that's lunacy. Oh, you're a loony. Well, no, that's just because I look to the moon to find out what month it is and what season it is.
All right. So with the moon cycle, is there an extra month every 7 years?
No. No.
All right. So
It's,
which calendar exactly are you following?
lunisolar. There's no extra days or anything, and it changes and fluctuates with the Gregorian calendar.
But
Like, for
there's
instance, 40 years ago,
months, right? In the
No.
lunar count, 13 is that?
in the lunar, yes, but this is the lunisolar. There's what is it? It's 28 to 30 days per month. So, like, some of the days will have an extra day in it because the new moon phase will be 3 days instead of 2 days of darkness. So, like, the whole thing changes month to month, and it's a cycle thing of this part of the year. It'll be this many days in 1 month, this many days in 1 month, and this many days in 1 month. And it all equals out to 365. Something.
Okay, well, that's different than some of the lunar calendars I've looked at. Those are 360 days.
Yeah, the days have been perturbed. Or 356 instead of 365. I bet 356 instead of 365.
But when you go by the moon, there's no loss of time. There's no catching up. There's no. It's set. It's always accurate.
Yeah, it's always accurate. And in fact, Farmer's Almanac always go by the moon. So you would put your seeds in the ground. You would already have your seeds in the ground for the wintertime to do the spring barley harvest and the spring wheat harvest for the summer wheat.
But
So it's like early harvest time.
well, let me ask you this: if the solar and lunar cycles weren't so aligned, which obviously they're not.
No, they're not. Because
But how does Don't you think that over time that in that calendar it would kind of be off from the sun cycle? Like,
No, it's only off when man invents a calendar to put his birthday.
I'm
as
talking.
the new year,
I'm talking
like
about the
Pope Gregory.
cycle. I'm talking about the cycle over several dozen or hundreds of years. Wouldn't it? The moon cycle actually like be like. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like the calendar is different. I mean, what I'm talking about
For
is
instance,
like
every 10
seasons.
years,
Seasons.
every 10
is
years,
what-
my birthday lines up on Easter Day, which is on that day of Easter Day when my birthday lines up on it. Happens to be the first day after Passover.
What is Easter?
Easter's a pagan holiday created by the Catholic Church.
No, actually, that's not true.
Actually, it is.
No, it's not.
Okay, then what is Easter?
Easter is Ishtar. You know who Ishtar is?
Yeah, I know who Ishtar is.
Okay, well then, Easter is not Ishtar. I mean, Easter is not from the Catholic Church. Ishtar is from something way before the Catholic Church.
Okay, hold on. Time out. You're both right. So let me explain how. So I think the Pope made an edict where everybody celebrated Easter. So in a way, they kind of invented this amalgamation of so-called Christianity and paganism. So that's how Helio is correct.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, sorry, that's how Josh is correct. And Helio is correct because Ishtar is much older than that, and it's the goddess of fertility in, I think, the Babylonian world.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everybody correct.
Goddess of
And the
love and
whole-
war as well.
The dying of eggs was very gruesome. And since we're live, I don't think we should speak about it.
Well, yeah, we shouldn't, because don't get me started.
Anyways, but it's basically there to take away from Passover. It is the celebration of the death.
Well, it's somebody's
And I'm
opinion.
saying that aspect was created by the church, and the ritual was taken from ancient pagan time. So in a way, we kind of misunderstood each other.
Well, when I say edict, maybe that isn't the exact word, but pretty much the same thing. Or maybe it was a papal bull. I don't know what it was exactly, but the Pope did it.
I'm pleading a fifth on this shit.
The fifth implies that you're guilty and you don't want to incriminate yourself. Plead the sixth, which means that you want to talk to your lawyer instead.
Well, I mean, wouldn't you if you had some really true opinions about something? I mean, if you want me to be open and say, I've already said this, publicly. I mean, some of the things that I think about, the calendars and the ancient religions and shit. I've done that before, but at this point, I just don't really feel like talking.
You could just as easily say, "I don't answer questions."
I don't answer questions. Yeah.
I don't answer
cool.
questions.
No, because then if they answer you a question that you want to answer, right, then you just lied, right? So you say, "I don't answer all questions," or some.
Well, I mean, it's not like I haven't talked about this before, but anyway, I just don't feel like it right.
Well, if anyone wants to know, they can listen to that guy right there. He's supposed to be an ex satanic priest that's talking about all the different
Wait.
pagan holidays.
What do you think that paganism is satanic? This is why I didn't even want to freaking.
No,
No,
it's
I'm
not
talking about
satanic.
the occult holidays where it's hidden what they really mean.
Okay, cool. Yeah, occult means hidden. Yes, of course.
Hidden, yeah.
Yep. All right, cool. I just want to make sure that I'm not misunderstood. That's a good one. Yeah, I think I've seen that video before. Truth prevails.
What, the one about the anvil getting launched in the air?
No, the next one.
So paganism isn't satanic, just like there's no double dribbling in soccer, right? It's kind of outside of the, rules. So there is no Satan in paganism.
Well,
Satan is a Christian.
so we're not. This is. I'm not going to talk about it right
For
now.
something to be satanic, it means that they would be worshiping only Satan, right? But the pagan is worshiping many different gods, having many different.
Well, I mean, the Jews worship different gods, so I mean, the pagans do as well. So, whatever. And so, I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm not gonna talk about it.
Well, when you say Jews, you got to say which Jews, right? Because if you're talking about
exactly
the Karaite Jews,
see, you already know it. You already know, Hank. So you already know.
Hey, I'm
not gonna talk about it.
You can
the orange juice or the
no,
apple?
we're not actually supposed to talk about it, but yeah. Anyway, I don't think pagans are bad. I'll just say that. You can think of what you want about me, but I don't think pagans are bad.
Any of them?
Oh,
not one.
Well, no. I mean, I'm not generalizing over all pagans. No, of course not. But paganism, it at the root form, is not bad.
I was going to say, what about Huma Abedin?
Yeah.
I was going to say, what about like the Norse? They used to sacrifice people.
Well, it's like, I mean, in generality, people say, well, everybody that's a pagan is just evil, which is absolutely not true. And
obviously, it wasn't only the Norse. Other pagans sacrificed people. But you know what? I bet Christians, not the ones that are strictly adhering to the text, but the ones that get drafted or the ones that get.
Well, sure, I could say we could all say the same thing for Christians as well. But at the same time,
I'm just trying to be fair.
Yeah, it's all about what is true and what is not true. Yeah. But dude, I ain't gonna lie. I've found a lot about paganism that really reaches my heart. Even though I've studied Christianity for my entire life, paganism really kind of touches parts of my life.
Yeah, but to be fair, Dennis, people that are raised Catholic that are intelligent usually reject Christianity.
Well, I was raised Catholic, and then I was a Pentecostal for like 9 years. Studied the Bible, and I wholeheartedly believed the Word of God.
What kind of Pentecostal? Did you have
Assembly of God? No, Assembly of God.
Okay, so Pentecostal way.
Yeah. I mean, the Assembly of God started in Arkansas. I grew up in Arkansas, whatever. And I was part of this church and whatever, and so I learned the arguments, everything. I mean, it's not like I don't know anything about the Bible. I mean, you were being from Texas. You were Southern Baptist, I presume.
Nope, I was raised Pentecostal.
All right, Pentecostal. Woo! All right. So, but did you speak in tongues?
No.
I did So anyway, doesn't really matter necessarily
I might
as
have
far as
faked it.
that goes. Oh,
I
what's
think I
that?
might have faked it. I think I might have faked it.
Yeah, a lot of people feel pressured to speak in tongues, and they might just babble for the sake of it. But
No, I get that.
I'm not
but
saying you're
there-
doing that. I'm saying
no,
Hank said
no.
he might have faked.
To be honest, I mean, dude. Yeah, there's something else. There's something. It's something else. And but anyway, go ahead.
No, I was just going to ask when they do that, isn't that? Do I understand it correctly that that's considered blaspheming the Holy Ghost, like in that religion?
No.
Considered
So when he
Depends
when
on who
Jesus
you
said
talk
bless-
to. If you talk to what's the MacArthur guy, the Baptist preacher, whatever, John MacArthur.
Which I wasn't wanting to dive deeper into this. I was just.
Well, I guess we're already here, so we might as well talk about it. Because I
Can I answer the
used to
question?
be one of the. Yeah, go ahead.
So when Jesus was saying that, right before that, he had done a miracle through God, right? Or God did it through him, rather. And the Jews admitted that, he did a miracle, right? So they said, you do it through the power of Beelzebub. And then he said, don't blaspheme the Holy Spirit. And the reason they said that, because they couldn't deny that he did it, so they had to do like a dishonest tactic and say that it's through the power of Satan that he's doing these things, right?
Yeah,
Excuse me.
attributing something that
Right.
was the Holy Spirit to something evil, or vice versa, right? Attributing something to the Holy Spirit that was actually not of the Holy Spirit.
Right. So this was like written about in the Babylonian Talmud. Like even the Jews later on, like admitted that he was doing these miracles. Right. There was no denying that, according to what the text said. I guess nowadays you could deny it, but back then, I guess even the Jews didn't deny that he did miracles.
What?
Would speaking in tongues be like considered the Holy Spirit speaking through you? And if you're like attributing what's not of the Holy Spirit to the Holy Spirit, that would be.
Well, the way I understand it is the speaking in tongues in the book of Acts was the legitimate real deal. And that's probably still possible today. But what people are doing in the Pentecostal churches, I don't know if that's exactly what the book of Acts was talking about. Because they were speaking in languages.
Acts chapter 2, right? Acts chapter 2, right?
Yeah. Yeah. They were speaking in different languages that people understood in their native tongue. And they were like, whoa, I'm from like Zimbabwe, and I understood what this guy said, and he's Gaelic or Galilean, whatever.
Okay, well, what do you have any more to say? Because if you want to talk about, so I used to debate this shit.
I'm good.
Yeah, the whole
Like, I used to debate this shit
meant
with people.
They spoke in other languages that they had no earthly way of knowing that language.
Dude, this went into Acts chapter 2, and then into Acts chapter 9, and into Paul's journey. And when he was talking about it in can't remember the it's Romans chapter 8 or 7, I think 7, 8. I can't remember now. I'm gonna have to look it up. No, it's Corinthians chapter 13 and 14. I mean, 13 was the book of love, and then 14 he was talking about, if I speak in tongues, it's all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I was messing that up for a minute. Been a while since I've looked into this stuff, but yeah. So there were when Paul spread the gospel around, around with the Greeks and Romans, he was, people would congregate and
I remember the
Yeah.
story
I'm
about
just,
Paul
I'm
teaching.
not, yeah.
Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, I mean, this is where it was. And it's Corinthians chapter 13, 14. That's where Paul was talking about what should, how it should be received and who should speak and how you should understand. Now, if you go into Romans chapter 9, not Romans, Acts chapter 9, 10, when Peter, he envisioned he had a vision of unclean animals, and God told him, take and eat. And he's like, no, I can't eat these animals. I mean, they're unclean. And so it was before he went to, what's the centurion that he met in, I think it was Romans chapter 10. I mean, not Romans. God, why do I keep saying Romans? Because I love the book of Romans. It was Acts chapter 10 when he met the Roman centurion. That's why I keep saying Roman. And he was telling him about Jesus, and the Holy Spirit fell upon them, and they all spoke in tongues, even though they spoke common language. This is what the Bible says. They spoke in tongues while Peter was preaching the gospel to Cornelius. That's his name. So what is that? So Cornelius, when Peter was preaching the gospel to Cornelius in Acts chapter 10, maybe chapter 9, they spoke a common language, common tongue. When it says the Holy Spirit came upon them, the tongues came upon him, or I'm gonna have to look it up again. God dang it, it's been a long time. Let me read it if you want me to. I mean, I'm probably pretty sure you guys don't want me to read it. We shouldn't. It's in Acts chapter 10. It's pretty sure it's. Yeah, but Peter said, not so, Lord, for I have never eaten anything that is uncommon or unclean. And on the morrow, after they entered into Caesarea, Cornelius waited for them, called them together. Excuse me. You guys got to read this chapter. It's so freaking powerful. And he commanded us to preach unto the people and testify that it is he which was ordained of God to be the judge of the quick and the dead, to give him all the prophets witness that through his name whosoever believeth in him shall receive remission of sins. Here's the part that I was looking for. While Peter yet spake these words, the Holy Ghost fell on all of them which heard the word, and they of the circumcision which believed were astonished, and as many as came with Peter, because that on the Gentiles also was poured out the gift of the Holy Spirit. For they heard them speak with tongues and magnify God. Then answered Peter, Can any man forbid water? Which he means baptism, which that's going to be explained in a minute. That these should not be baptized, which have received the Holy Ghost as well as we. And he commanded them to be baptized in the name of the Lord. Then prayed they him to tarry certain days. So yeah, it's just like I've been through certain arguments with Church of Christ people with, as far as this. It's like they were baptized in the Holy Spirit before they were baptized in water. So it's like, which one comes first?
That's what happened to me. I was baptized with the Holy Spirit before I was baptized in water.
Yeah. Yeah. So I used to. It's like the Church of Christ people. Have you ever talked to anyone from Church of Christ?
Not recently. No, not in a long time.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, it's really like really kind of a waste of time. Oh, I mean, all religious arguments are a waste of time, in my opinion. But
well, sectarian and denominational arguments, I agree that they're not very beneficial.
Yeah, because some people are so biased that they can't really even hear the words out of the Bible.
Hank,
Right,
have you ever talked to a Church of Christ people?
I don't know.
Huh? No, then you haven't.
Oh,
because, yeah. If you did, if you know this, and you haven't talked to a Church of Christ person, you haven't. So it's okay.
Church.
Anyway, yeah, I have. I've debated with the Church of Christ people about this very
That's
thing.
kind of like a blanket term. Like, who are these Church of Christ people? Can you pinpoint to any group?
Well, there's like a joke that goes around. It's just like everybody gets to heaven, and there's like a Church of Christ corner. They think they're the only ones there. It's like because their religion is water baptism, and the Bible is they don't worship God. They worship the Bible. Basically, is what.
Oh.
The text and their interpretation of the text, not necessarily God, So it's all literal interpretation. That's what I experienced with Church of Christ. But you guys got me talking about it, so I'm just saying it.
Dude, I've read scripture to someone, word for word. They would tell me what it meant, and it had nothing to do with what scripture is talking about. And it's like, how did you get that? This, where's the connection?
Well, it's like when I was, studying, Assembly of God stuff. I got along with the Baptists pretty freaking good, because we understood it the same. But yeah, the Church of Christ people were just like, no.
The Baptists are the ones that I debated against. I don't know. Maybe you got Church of Christ there, and we got Baptists here because the Baptists believe in once saved, always saved.
Oh no, of course. So yeah, that was why I like to talk to the Baptists because they're all freaking once saved, always saved stuff and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, but I don't actually, I don't believe any of that anymore. But yeah, I mean but I still remember doing it. I understand all of it. And I remember the scriptures.
Then you say the scripture about where they were blotted out of the Lamb's Book of Life. And they go, well, they were never saved to begin with. Well, what were they doing in the Lamb's Book of Life? What were they doing in there?
Yep. Well, it's just like I said, like when you guys were talking just a minute ago about the speaking in tongues, I knew exactly where to go in the scripture. I pulled it up. It's always going to be with me, and it should be because it's the word of God. I know it's the word of God, but it's not. I don't think it's Christian in that way anymore, in my opinion. But I'm not going to take Christian belief from anyone else. I just don't see it that way anymore.
I said that I was raised Pentecostal, and I guess what I should really say is I was raised Pentecostal until I became of age. So once I started thinking for myself, right, and I saw that the preacher was always talking about money, and they didn't even tell me what was going on, but apparently the preacher was embezzling to put his kids through seminary. But he didn't get in trouble because he was a pastor.
I ain't gonna lie though, I could speak in tongues again if I choose to.
Choose to?
Yep. There's something there.
I'll tell you this, my grandmother speaks in tongues, and she has knowledge of the sometimes.
You gonna lie about that? There's something else when you pray and you just let loose. There's something there, bro. I ain't gonna
And she
lie
kind of
about
goes
that.
into a trance where she don't remember what she said. Kind of like something else took over her body for a minute. And then she'd be like, what did I say?
I mean, this is why I don't really get into it a lot. I mean, people really, get concentrated on doctrine and how they should obey God. I mean, and all this kind of stuff. No, there's a lot more to it than that. So I don't, I don't necessarily want to talk about it much, but I'm talking about it now because you got, or I'm talking about it just because I'm getting it off my chest. But yeah, that's kind of like I was a Pentecostal. I was raised Catholic, and then I had some experiences when I was a teenager in the Catholic Church that were kind of unreal. Nothing to do with priest diddling me or anything like that. But I'm talking about spiritual experiences.
You have to worry about priests with the cops. You got to worry about.
No, I'm just talking about just experiences with the Creator. At church, like where I had a lot of time at church and alone with me and the Creator. In the Spirit, I actually had a lot of really good experiences when I was growing up, and so yeah, and afterwards, after I left the Catholic Church and went into the Protestant idea and started. They didn't really teach me about the Bible when I was in the Catholic Church, but I started looking at looking into the Bible after the Catholic Church, and yeah, I really started to find out about creation and the Creator after I left the Catholic Church.
Hank, I'm gonna send you something.
Excuse me.
I've had for a while, but it's like when they do these so-called studies, I mean, we really don't know what their purpose is, what their agenda is, whether they're trying to, perform it and try to make it appear, whether they're trying to sway it one way or another or to set some sort of narrative. So, um, I mean, each person will just have to discern what they want to from like what they're trying to do from this study. But I'll send it to you in your DMs. You may find it.
Thanks.
You may or may not find it interesting.
Talking about what you posted there in live stream, Truth Prevails?
Oh no, it's
Something
I'll
else.
send it.
Oh,
I'll send it
cool,
to you
cool.
too. Well, I mean, I can put it in the live stream for as far as that goes. It's nothing. But what I've got it saved in a playlist, like with the, with the fun facts where they're like for the God gene, the Pentagon briefing that Bill Gates, took place in or whatever. I think this is just like another one of those efforts to map out the human mind, and when someone is trying to be spiritual or they are being spiritual, what parts of their brain are active or whatever. But they
I,
were
I think me and you have talked about this like privately a couple times.
Probably.
Like,
I'm sure we have several times. So it's like, like I was telling Hank just a second ago. I mean, sometimes they do these things just, with one purpose at hand while they're like presenting us with a separate purpose, like painting a narrative like, hey, we're doing this, for whatever reasons, and paint that reason as a good, innocent reason when, so we really don't know but I mean, it does show like certain parts of the brain lighten up, but they're trying to, separate us from the part of our brain that makes us spiritual regardless, and I'm
oh,
not saying there's any validity to it. I'm not saying there's not. I'm just sharing it, right? Because I thought it was interesting.
yeah, that is really. And I don't think I've seen this video before.
And it kind of like goes along with, I think, anyway. And it kind of goes along with this, which I think is safe to post because we've posted it,
What's like when like if I come out, yeah, I was Pentecostal, I spoke in tongues, and I can do it again. People will probably be like, "Oh, I'm judging you," because you can speak in tongues. Well, okay, I know how to do it, but I like it. I don't do it very often, and like rarely now, But I know how to do it, But I just it's like whatever you think it is, you could. I don't know. You freaking analyze me. I'll freaking figure it out.
So which pagan religion do you think is ultimately behind the model?
All pagan religions know the earth is flat.
Right. Yep.
So that's the answer.
The one with the atlas, Joshua said. Yep.
The one with the okay, well, there you go. Sorry, Josh. Yeah, I forgot about that one.
So Helios and
But actually, if you look at the
only because the statues have a globe on his back. I mean, come on.
Yeah, but it's not a globe. It's actually the sphere of
the sky.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I know.
sky. Yeah, you already know. So don't fuck.
So what do you get when you cross? Let's see, which other one was it? There's another one too. There's the sun, and then there's one that's like the moon, right? A moon god, and then you have Atlas. So it's like you have three pagan priests walking into a pot. What do you get when you cross? Anyway, you get the heliocentric model. Is what you come out with.
What do you do when you have a sun worshiper, a moon worshiper, and a shadow walker walk into a bar?
I don't know.
Who orders the wine? Something like that. I don't know that joke.
I'm thinking of a few jokes right now, but I'm
sure.
See, this is why I don't actually get into this. No, but seriously, I mean, I poured out my heart about about the about my past and effects with the did I say effects? My experience with the Bible and religion. So it's
We don't have any Globers in here tonight.
dude,
Is everybody in the world a flat earther now?
Dude, I think we're gonna be redundant at a certain point.
That's it, boys. Mission accomplished. Shut down the server.
You're gonna be so many damn flat earthers. Like, yeah, we know.
Would turn it into an online college.
Yeah.
Everyone on Earth is a flat earther. They just don't know it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Ryan.
Very true.
Yeah, interestingly enough, I was talking to a gentleman in a Bible study group, and he lives over in Israel, and he was saying that he's got a bunch of friends that are in the military, special forces type, and they said that there's a giant city under Jerusalem.
I think there's a giant city under
It's
most.
inhabited. It's inhabited by fallen angels.
I think that's like under most places, under most cities. There's probably a giant city beneath it.
Fallen angels inhabiting the. I wouldn't be surprised, but at the same time, what did he happen to mention any plans for the future that they?
He probably wouldn't know either. He's just a drinking buddy of these guys.
Okay, well, I'm drinking buddy too. So.
Yeah, but since like he hasn't really gone out and done anything since the whole lockdown, really can't. And now they came out with, well, I guess he said things are lightening up because they came out with a passport.
My intuition tells me though, Helio, it's not good for you and I.
You know what? Yeah, it's yeah. This, the fallen angels underground waiting to be released. That kind of sounds familiar. So I mean, your friend kind of lines up with what it says in the Book of Revelation. So I don't know.
I think they want to do it different this time. They don't want to just like take us over. They want us to worship him. They want us to join him.
There's
in my opinion, they're already. Everyone is already worshiping the beast right now. It's not even. There's no choice. They think
there's one final thing to happen, right? You got that mind control thing with TVs and electromagnetic waves. That patent expires on June 1st this year. What that means by the patent expiring is it now becomes open for everybody else to develop off of it. Interesting enough, about 2 weeks after June 1st, they plan to disclose an alien agenda.
Sure, Rex. Sure.
So that's like they're gonna kick on this mind control and cause people to see things that aren't really there.
Holograms in the sky.
Pretty much, holograms in the sky. That's all, and auditory and visual hallucinations controlled by a computer.
On the topic of the fallen angels in the city underground, how much would a fallen angel typically pay for a condo?
I don't know. I think
18,000 bitcoins.
Wouldn't they be able to just puke up gold?
Why 18,000?
I'm just making up a number.
No, that's a pretty specific number, though.
It just popped in my mind. I was just trying. 18,000 bitcoins for an apartment. That's not even near enough. Because only, like as of today, 1 bitcoin is worth. Oh, yeah, that's way enough. Because as of today, Bitcoin topped 60,000 for one. 60,000 for one. 18,000 Bitcoin. So I don't think there's.
I knew I should have taken my stimulus check and flipped it for Bitcoin.
I know, and I should have done that shit. I'd cash that shit out right fucking now when I first heard about it, I would have bought that shit.
The $1,400 check just got released. A couple of people already got it.
Either way, doesn't matter. But as far as that's another chat too. I mean, but we should get right from both of these. We're talking about Bitcoins and religion. Yeah, I think those are both no-nos in
Well, there's a channel in here for both of those, actually, but nobody ever. It's like if one goes to it, it's not a organic conversation. But anyway, I get it. Well, there's this thing. I mean, you got to think about it though. There has to be some power, and there's something to it. Like there's a reason. Okay, I mean, I'm trying to get this out. I'm not.
Well, I can tell you how the devil is in the details.
There's some power to what you think, and there's some power to what you lay your mind on, like your awareness, your meditation. There's something to it, or they wouldn't want to control it, right? I mean, they wouldn't care.
Sure.
They wouldn't care what we thought. They wouldn't care what we meditated on. They wouldn't care what we resonated with if they weren't trying to control that. It's like that's the aspect of humanity that they want to control.
Well, it's like even when we were talking earlier about which denomination of Christianity you want to be involved with. All of those denominations are connected to the American money system. So it's.
Well, I'm not even talking about like.
I know.
Yeah.
But this is they're involved in the mind control, though. Whether or not they believe it, you have to know it, that they're utilizing these religious organizations. Where's this echo coming from? Oh, it must be coming from Truth. My bad.
Oh, is it? Well,
I think. Are you using headphones? Or are you on your phone or something?
I'm on my headset.
That's weird. Anyway, I just heard a little bit. But anyway, so they're utilizing, their religions, and dude, it's so what they're doing to people with the mind control is it's insane.
Think about it. When you talk to someone, right? When you talk to people, and if you were to have a conversation with someone, and you were to start talking about, well, what do you think about? What's the thing you think about the most? What do you meditate on? They'd look at you like you're dumb. They're like, what does it matter? Well, if I'm just thinking about it, it doesn't matter. Or I just thought about it, I didn't do it. No one, like people don't even realize that if they knew how important it was and how much it mattered, what thoughts they entertained, what they meditated on, what they held, like,
That's the fucking sad part. That's what I'm saying. It's like they don't think at all. They don't have to. They just they're fed information, through media, through education. Now at work they have to think, and I have to think at work, which drives me fucking crazy. That I have to. I think a little bit, but I build cabinets for a living, but it's so fucking easy to me that I really don't have to think that much. Got this shit. I don't know.
So just think about everybody just start thinking about like that's what they do. It's like everybody's constantly they're repeating lies. They're meditating on and thinking about all these like hate and division, and just there's nothing. Very rarely will you hear
No,
speaking
well,
of something positive or some
sure, yeah, but we speak of positive things in here, but what I see, like when I go to my Facebook feed and people that I know, from high school or socially, family and friends, what they post, it's obvious where they're getting their information from. Which is like mainstream media, and they post the craziest shit. It's like, you actually believe that's really happening, and so I'm so far into conspiratard world, I guess, which is absent of media. I don't watch media, but the only reason I know what is going on CNN or NBC, or BBC and all that kind of shit is because people are posting this shit on Facebook. So I'm like, well, and they're passionate about it. They're like, oh, and they're just arguing with each other. you know, and they're all fucking liberals now, and it's fucking. I was talking about that yesterday. I'm like, how? Oh, you guys don't even know. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I was just. I thought you was finished.
No, I'm
But
no.
the point I was trying to make that
I
I think I
should
was
be.
failing to make though is that the more people that are, you know, having like love in their heart and speaking truth and walking in truth, it's like it would shift the power. I believe that would shift the power and the energy of the world.
Yeah, well, I've got
That's
a
where
lot.
they get their. I'm telling you,
We'll
that's where they
see.
get their power from. That's where they get their power. That's where they are empowered at. Like what? How many people and how many consciousness of that's a mouthful. Consciousness is. How do you say it?
I get you.
Consciousnesses of the world, you know, are
I know
resonating
exactly
there.
what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah. How many consciousnesses of the world are resonating on their frequency? That's
Yep.
that's where they're empowered at. So
Well, we'll see.
resonating with them.
We'll see if if we're on that right frequency. We'll see if we can actually change the world. But I'm so frustrated with people that I know. I don't think they get it. You know.
Yeah, well, it's one thing to have the truth out there, but it doesn't matter how much truth is out there. They've got to want it. And they've got to love it, and they don't. They don't give a shit.
Yeah, and of course I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about in the real life. You know, IRL.
I mean, think about it. For the most part, most people that you run into, if you had the truth and then you had, you know, the lies of the world, they'd be like, it wouldn't really matter to them. It's like they could care less.
Well,
They're like, I don't care if I have the truth or not, as long as
but
I'm comfortable.
what if you were infused like in the Matrix? Just like, all right, so plug me in. Boom. Now you know how to fly a helicopter. Well, what if you could just plug it in to someone? Oh, now I know what you're getting at. I know that the Federal Reserve is a fucking bunch of bullshit and all this kind of. I mean, yeah, that would be kind of that'd be a shock to the system, wouldn't it? If everybody all of a sudden knew the truth. Holy shit!
But it doesn't. It won't matter. It won't matter to them until they can no longer, until they're not comfortable anymore. Like shit would have to get bad for them. And shit would have to get, you know, so bad that
Dude,
that they're not
already
comfortable
bad.
anymore. You know, and then they
I
would
don't
start
think.
re-examining themselves at that point. But that's
But
what I don't see it happening until then.
no. Listen though, I mean, like some people find the truth when it's good for them, and some people find it when it's really bad. But I'm just thinking, I think there's people that are born to see it.
Pessimistic right now. Tomorrow I'll be optimistic.
No, I think I think what you're saying is more optimistic than pessimistic. I'm the one being pessimistic because I don't think that the only people that can see it are the ones that can see it. So I'm,
like one day I'll think we can make a difference and wake up the world, and the more people, you know. Then the next day it's like it's hopeless, it's useless. I don't know where to.
Well, no, yeah. So be a pessimist,
Just having a mood. That's all.
No, it's all good. Be a pessimist. We're all pessimistic here.
I'm just waiting for the body to do an immune response, attack us like they would an illness.
Dude, I'm comfortable in the pessimism position because I don't necessarily have faith in humanity anymore. I think they're a bunch of freaking cucks, man. To be honest.
Well, they're all brainwashed, man.
But
they've engineered the world to be and to raise a generation of narcissists, narcissistic psychopaths.
But that's.
Like I said, I'm having a mood, so.
But check this out, True Prevails. I mean, when we have hundreds of people joining the server every day, and you get to go in there and check in and meet a lot of new people, a lot of them very young people, which is, I love talking to the young people, and they come in here and ask questions. Just don't get discouraged. Just let them, just ask them the right questions, and let them learn. And
do you realize how hard it is for a tender, a sensitive person who is empathetic?
What are you on? Are you using Tinder?
No.
Oh, okay. Did you say Tinder or tender?
Tender-hearted.
Okay.
Do you know?
No, I do.
Tender, not Tinder.
I know. I was like, are you on Tinder?
What are you saying?
Tender-hearted, not Tinder.
Tender-hearted.
I had to mess with it. I had to mess with
Tender-hearted. I'm saying it right. You guys are saying it right.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Because I'm tender-hearted as well.
Who have someone who's empathetic, right, and who has love in their heart and tender-hearted, to be in a room full of narcissistic psychopaths.
Well,
hey, how do they do the likes on Tinder? Isn't it a heart?
What? I thought we were talking about
Tender-hearted. Get it? Never mind.
Yeah, I actually have never downloaded the Tinder app.
You're saying it wrong.
Oh, so you know. Oh, God. Dang.
She goes, no, you're not hearing me.
Man, tell us how the Tinder app works. I'm just fucking with it. That's not.
What is Tinder anyway? Is that a dating app?
Yeah, it's a dating app, but mostly
It's
for
a
sex.
swipe right or yes type app. Basically, window shopping.
And on those dating apps, the only thing they have to go by is the picture that you choose to post that you've probably photoshopped, and everything that you want to say about yourself. So
Sure.
Yeah, 9 times
like,
out of 10,
all
you're
right,
talking to a
let's
psychopath on the
let's
other end.
hook up, and then you meet them, and it's just like, you don't look like your picture.
I should go on there and post this ugly ass picture, like make it, like find this picture and Photoshop it to be like, or find the ugliest one that I can.
And you should post the picture that Breaking Down Wall of Lies just put up.
And I should put like all the most disgusting, the most repulsive things under there, and see.
Yeah, I seen this one picture, and it was on Facebook, and it was on people you may recognize, right? And it was this old lady, naked, smoking crack. I was like, oh hell no. Something like that would be like just perfect. Because
Shit,
like,
I'd be swiping right on that shit. I'm just.
You could just turn everybody inside out. It's like if all the people that are considered to be beautiful people, if you could take the world and take all of them and turn them inside out, it's like it would be just totally. It would probably be totally opposite. I don't know that it would be, but it would probably be totally opposite. Like the ones you would think would be ugly would probably be the most beautiful people.
Dude. Yeah, I mean, this as much fun as this, as much fun as this is, hanging out, and this society is really kind of fucked up. I mean, a lot of people, oh yeah, I've had a great life, and maybe they have, but it's just like they made you.
Like,
You're made.
Like
You're made.
I'm in a mood. I shouldn't be in a mood, but I am. I'm kind of in a mood. So we could also do the opposite. We could sit here and think of, the good things about society and the good things about people.
I guess I'm in a mood too, because I'm bitching about some shit too. So whatever.
yeah, the good things about society, like sliced bread.
Sliced bread.
That's not even a good thing.
What?
Sliced bread is the best thing.
Damn, Truth Vale says great sliced bread isn't even a good thing. All right, see, you are in a mood. Says sliced bread is not a good thing. That's Damn. Must be.
Too many carbs.
Yeah, I mean, they use bleached white flour, and it's, freaking hard on your fingers and all kinds of
Hey,
shit.
how about shredded cheese? Is that good? Like if you buy some shredded cheese and it's already shredded, you don't have to shred it yourself.
It's fake cheese. It's not real cheese, probably.
Well, what if it's real cheese and it's shredded and you just buy it from somebody?
You won't buy.
What the hell? Why can't you just buy a block of cheese and grate it?
Yeah, that's what you gotta do if you want.
Well,
Cheaper.
but you can't. Dude, if you just buy some shredded cheese from somebody and it's like, hey, I made this cheese, I shredded it for you. I'm going to charge you 50 cents more since I already shredded it. Would that be a good deal?
No, because you've been breathing all over my shredded cheese.
Damn, wear your fucking 3 masks then, you know?
Oh, man.
As long as you don't cut the cheese while you're shredding the cheese.
Oh, fuck it. Go ahead and fucking cut the cheese. We'll get some Limburger in here.
Yeah, but that smells like feet, not ass.
Look how flat. Check it out. Look how flat the Earth is. Look how far it extends out there, just straight ahead.
Yo, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
look at
Look
those
how
clouds.
straight
Oh,
that cloud
yeah.
is.
Yeah, look at that cloud horizon there. Look at that. That's fucking beautiful. Who posted that? We could break it down. He'd be breaking it down. Hell yeah, look at that shit. Where's the curve?
And then look at that back there with the dome on it.
There's a little cloud at the top.
All those different ones with dome on it. There's like 1, 2,
And there's
You know what
clouds.
those are?
How far do
Those
you
are
guys think
phalluses.
how far do you think those clouds are? I would say at least 30, 40 miles.
No, I was going to say like 25 miles.
That's what I'm saying. Like 30 miles.
quite a ways out there.
Look at that cloud horizon. Good stuff.
So why aren't those clouds to the right and to the left? Why aren't they curving around the Earth? They're just like laying there straight, as if the Earth were level and flat.
Oh, it's almost as if the Earth was flat. I mean,
Yeah,
what?
I mean, look how much it looks like it's freaking flat, man.
Well, maybe it is. Oh. Yeah. Cool pick, breaking down. Thanks for sharing that.
What
You're my
is that?
favorite.
A projector light? It looks like one, but I mean, what's it supposed to be?
Yeah, that's actually meant to be Neowise the comet, but I've said this all along. If you looked at the trajectory of the comet, it was traveling the same as the constellations. It just looked like someone poked a hole in whatever is up there and shone a light through, and then just spun it round the same as the constellations. It wasn't traveling any faster. It wasn't going slower. It was going exact same speed as the constellations. Now, what are the chances that would be traveling at the same speed as the constellations that are always up there? That's just a projected light. That's all that is. I'll show you a projected light now, and there's no difference. Yeah, there's no difference.
Yeah, that's some baloney right there, man.
Oh, speaking of, during your youth, did you ever pull some pranks and put baloney on somebody's car?
On their
It
car?
takes the paint off.
Really?
I think mustard and Coca-Cola will do the same thing too. So
I know mustard will stain concrete. it'll bleach it.
Yeah.
I know you can put mustard on a burn and it'll take the burn away.
Wash it off really quick. I mean, I think you make mustard, you have to use vinegar. I think it's really the vinegar that like
The
cleans
acid.
it out.
What's in the bologna? Is the bologna is didn't realize it's that acidic, but it'd have to be. See, when Get Beget doesn't come on, I don't sleep.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, where's Get Me Get and well, he's in Romania and freaking what's the other guy's name from Netherlands? He's gonna be pissed that I can't remember his name. Starts with an R.
Starts with an R.
Yes, Netherlands are. If I can get it before you, I win.
You better hurry.
Roger, God damn it! Oh, see, I beat you.
No, you
I
did.
beat
No,
you.
did. No, you did.
Is that you, Elijah?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's yeah? It's like it's kind of slow tonight, but that's all right. We're just chilling.
Yeah, I'm just here playing my game.
But you playing Call of
About to
Duty?
go to work. Yeah. I've been up all night. May as well just go to work right now.
Dude, I tried that shit last week and I was like, all right. Then I tried to lay down on Monday. And I was like, I'll just lay down for about 20 minutes. And fucking A, I woke up at 11 a.m. and they're like, where the fuck are you? And why are you working on Sunday, bro? Where the fuck?
I mean,
I don't know what your job is, but it's all right, man. You don't have to tell us, but yeah, that's fucked up.
He's
You
a
have to work on
first
Sunday.
responder. You're a firefighter, aren't you, Elijah?
Exactly.
Oh, okay, cool.
So tell me, do you guys have in okay, someone's echoing. But in your fire station,
It's Elijah. It's
Probably
Elijah.
me.
He's the echo.
That's all right.
Well,
I just didn't know.
I'm not actually a fire. I mean, no, I'm not a first responder.
Are you a second responder?
No,
Respond. What the fuck?
Janitor.
I don't work in a firehouse or a hospital or anything like that. No.
Well, hold on now. I'm
Doesn't matter. And so I ain't gonna tell you about my job. My job is a shithole too. or no, I'm just. I mean, I'm sure you guys have better jobs than I do, but anyway. But we don't.
Yeah, because I thought you knew I definitely wasn't.
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, if you're a volunteer fireman, that's okay. I mean, it's just like volunteer firemen are on call. You know, it's just like, oh fuck, what happened in my community? But I know you live in New York City, but I don't really give a shit what you do, honestly.
Well, what are you then? Because there's always sirens and shit.
No, I'll tell you exactly what he is. Elijah is. He knows the earth is flat, and he makes good arguments here. That's all I pretty much know about Elijah. And he makes good raps, and he's a good musician. But I know.
Thank you, Hilly.
Yeah, I appreciate your efforts there. Freaking awesome.
At all.
Are you trying to like get into his personal like dig?
Well, no, I mean I thought he said it, and then when I asked him, he said, "Yeah." And he's like, no.
Yeah, because
I know. He said, yeah.
Because why? I mean that. If you, I mean, you said it like you knew for sure that. So I thought we were fucking with Helio because.
Oh. No, we were fucking with me.
Yeah. Thanks, man. I love when you guys fuck with me. It's funny. I fucking love it.
Oh, I guess because all of the sirens and shit. Okay, all right, I guess.
Well, I mean, and I thought, like, oh man, like, I thought I heard you say something like.
Wait, you thought he? Wait, so you have nothing to do with the fire department, Elijah? You have nothing to do with the fire department at all.
No.
Am I the clown, or is it
Okay, so
is it Prevail?
Why is there always so many damn sirens going? No, what?
I didn't think so, but I'm just trying to.
Maybe you don't want to say, so I'm just gonna shut up because I'm just getting more confused the more I talk.
It's Elijah's mic is echoing, but he's never had anything to do with the fire department. But the sirens going on in the background is because he lives in New York.
Well, no, I said that it's like, well, New York. It doesn't matter what you do or where you at. There's probably gonna be a lot of sirens, but still. Anyway, I thought you were a firefighter. I could have swore.
I'm gonna try not to, but yeah, I never thought that. I just knew he lived in New York, and that's why the sirens all. Anyway.
No, dude, he said it before, like he was in a firehouse.
I don't think he said that before. I've never heard him say it. Maybe you have.
Oh hell, I was just gonna ask you if y'all kept pool tables and jet skis and all kinds of.
Sure, yeah. I bet in New York, I bet the firehouses have fucking pool tables. They probably have fucking bowling alleys in the back of the firehouse when they don't have to go fucking on calls and shit. They probably have all kinds of shit to do when they're not on call.
They got tons of shit over there that I guarantee you that none of them, like probably 70% of the shits they got, they do not use for fighting fires. Okay, but it's all right. It's on the taxpayer dime. It's okay.
Oh, good. Okay.
Go over there, shoot pool on the pool table. Since
I have a. I'm not going to tell you. I was about to say I have a feeling about Elijah's profession, but a profession, like the literal word means I profess that I do this. I mean, like a professor, like if I said Elijah is a professor, I'm not wrong about that. Now,
I wasn't trying to dig into his personal life or get him to reveal anything. I thought that was something that he had been open about before, and I thought that it was well known, but it's not even true. So
he was a fireman.
I'm laughing so hard.
What
I have no idea.
I can't believe it. Like, True Vance, you thought that Elijah was a fireman.
I did.
I have spoken many times about what I do, but I've never once has it sounded like I fight fire.
Well, if you've spoken many times about what you do, I think you just tell me. So my
Well, yeah, I said.
I'm
Oh wait,
doing
hold
flips.
on. Where is he? Jesus. Oh gosh.
Oh, he likes it. He likes to keep.
He can't. He probably can't breathe because he thought he was a fireman.
And it's not like I don't know what people do, but it's like I want to know how wrong I am.
Hey Elijah, do you know why you've been echoing all day?
Yeah, that's a good question. What the fuck is wrong with your audio?
I mean, I don't have it on noise suppression. It's about the only.
It's like everybody that talks here can hear ourselves back over your microphone. So you should figure out a way to fix that.
I'm sure it's not my microphone.
It just feels like I'm at a stadium.
Let's see. Noise suppression.
Yeah, fix that fireman.
Riggs is the announcer in the stadium. He has to be.
Yeah.
No, mine might be super loud. I can fix that.
Oh
No,
wow!
Your microphone is quite crisp.
Yes, sharp.
Little bit loud, but it's very crisp.
Like
and,
your S's are very S-y.
How's mine? By the way, nobody's complained about it yet.
Oh, yours is fine. I just turned mine down a little. Is that better? More?
Well, it was fine. It was fine. I was just
more down. Okay.
S's are very S-y.
Your S's are S-y. Hey, Riggs, what type of microphone are you using?
Top secret.
Ooh, the top secret mic. I haven't heard of one of those.
He made his own can mic.
Is that better?
Yeah. That's
okay. I'm at 60%.
No, it's somehow worse.
Wow,
oh
he's
boy.
got one of those voices, man. It just
Yeah, he's got one of those
kind of
top
like what we
secret
were
mics
trying to
too.
explain to Lou earlier. Okay, so Rick's voice is kind of like one of those voices in the male version.
You know what's weird too is that the older I get, like the better my voice gets. I used to really hate my voice, and then I was like, "Oh, okay, it's not too bad."
It's like the more Marlboro Reds I smoke, and like my talking voice gets better, my singing voice turns more to shit. So I'm kind of in the same situation. You don't smoke cigarettes, do you, Riggs?
I did for like 8 months, and then I did for when I started seeing Stacy last year, I guess around this time. So I was smoking for like a year, and then I just quit like a week ago.
Oh, okay. So you goddamn liar. All right, so you were smoking cigarettes until about a week ago.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I just stopped buying packs. So I guess I'm still a smoker. I just don't have any cigarettes.
I was going to say, is it because you ran out of money?
No.
What was your favorite brand?
Okay, so I like to have the Camel Royals, the red pack.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Mine's Winston in the red pack.
It's a Turkish blend.
Yeah, I smoked the Winston Lights for a long time, but yeah, I've smoked Marlboro Reds now. Cowboy Killer.
When I was younger, it was Marlboro was my brand.
Smoked Marlboro Lights for a long time too, but yeah, it's Marlboro Reds now.
I remember the first time that I recall, anyway, the big hike in the price. It like jumped from, what was it, $9 a carton to $13.59. $13.59 was the going price everywhere. Then now they're like, what, $50? I don't even know what they are now.
Yeah. It's just like,
I'm glad I don't.
who in their fucking right mind would pay $5, $6 for a fucking pack of cigarettes?
Right.
That's me.
Yeah, we have a lot of coupons here though. And then so like the packs would be like $17 for 2, and then with all the coupons and like you go to the right gas station, they'll give it to you for like 13. But then they would give you like a bonus, like here, try these. They'll give you like those little packets you put in your gums and stuff. So you always get a little extra.
I can't do the gum things, the dip and stuff. I as much as I like to dip, my stomach doesn't like it.
Why are you
I
so
don't
more?
like it.
Why are you more pitchy today, Riggs, than usual?
Pitchy?
Yeah, pitchy, not bitchy. Pitchy.
Your mic is really hot and.
I mean, it sounds okay. It's not like unbearable. It's just not like it hurts you. It's just
Is it bad?
very,
No, it's.
very pitchy.
I don't think it's bad. It doesn't sound bad to me. But
Well, it's not like you're getting feedback or anything.
yeah, like Elijah, he was like, and everybody was feeding back through his shit. Had to give Elijah some shit about that because
I don't know. There's
I'm
a
not
bunch
wrong
of
about that because everyone was feeding back through Elijah's mic.
Yeah. No, there's just a bunch of presets on this mic. And this one is the broadcaster preset. And then I made this one for book reading. I'll show you. Hello.
I knew he got an SMR mic or ASMR.
God, what? That's retarded, man. Why don't you
I got this. No, I got this preset for book reading.
Are you going to be reading books for?
Yeah, so like how you guys do movies, I've got some books I want to. You want to just keep this one on?
Yeah, it sounds good.
Better? Okay.
Yeah, it does sound better.
I just want to blow out like if anybody's got a sub or like a woofer. I don't know.
A sub or a woofer?
I don't know. Well, like it's literally all the way bass. So this is how they set it up for like the radio. Because I know when I
in a
would, like
world.
in a world, one man, one desire.
I mean, if you just like have this little microphone thing and you say, "Oh, here's for reading, and this is for this and this," and you're just like, "Does this sound okay?" Click.
I'm gonna
click.
get it. I need to
Does
get
this sound okay?
I've been in here for 2 years, and I
Oh,
still
fuck
have
with
a
that
really good
shit.
mic. Helio could just ship me one. I know he's got one just laying around, like over in a corner somewhere or something.
I don't, but I can find you one that you can afford. But your microphones actually sounds really good. Why would you need another microphone? Yeah,
Your mic isn't the problem. It's your internet or something.
I thought you were gonna say my voice.
No, your voice is
To
fine.
be honest, well, here's what. Yeah, see, your internet connection sometimes cuts out, but you could also you could turn down your input volume a little bit, and that would help us all out a lot. Not to say that, yeah, because you tend to come in really hot.
Well, since we're talking about mics and voices, we'll just get this straightened out once and for all here.
Well, I wish I knew what was causing the skipping in your internet connection because it's been doing that.
It's gotta be your Wi-Fi.
It was the same kind of shit that Michael had. Like he always had the same.
Yeah, that's kind of saying. I mean, but you can hear everything she says, but sometimes your microphone truth is really high, and
I guess when I really get excited and I project my voice a lot, that it gets really bad, right?
You just sound like a robot, like most of the time. I don't know.
Are you?
Nobody ever tell me this shit, man. Why do they just
Wait a
let
minute.
me just go on and on?
Are you on Mars?
In a world where dog bones are clocks.
Well, to be honest, I'll tell you.
Am I still robot-y?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you think it's my output volume and not my input volume?
No, it's your internet. It's like your connection somehow.
But I'll tell you what. Everybody,
I need
shut
to
up.
close all my browsers.
Hold on.
Maybe.
Shut up. No. Are you on?
I don't know.
What? I thought you were on a phone. Are you on the on your laptop?
Yeah.
All right. So
Are you using the
hold on.
browser or the app?
Are you using headphones or
A headset.
Are you using the browser or the dedicated app?
The app.
Okay.
Safari or Chrome? Oh, sorry.
The app.
It's the app.
I know. I'm just
PC or Mac is basically what it is.
Okay, so I closed out all my browsers. Is that better?
Say something.
I don't know. You're not talking.
Some.
Okay, so now is it still choppy? Is it roboty?
Oh, it actually sounds pretty good.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Sounds all right until you download the next update.
No, when he was saying Safari or Chrome, he was asking. Really, I mean, you're using a Windows PC, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So have I always sound roboty because it's like I just switched internet service providers, and the one that I had before, the reason I switched is because the one that I had before did not offer higher speeds. So I switched to the other internet provider, which does offer higher speeds. However, because they do offer higher speeds, I find that they toggle my internet a lot, and so I'm thinking about switching back to the one that I had before.
Oh, you mean throttle? They throttle?
Well, I mean, yeah, it'll like go. They do all kinds of stuff. It'll like.
Well, actually, you sound great right now.
Yeah, right now
You sound great right now. I don't know what you did, but maybe there's a way we can.
Yeah, I had like maybe 12,
Uh-oh.
15 tabs open.
As soon as you, whatever you just did right now, caused it to do it again. So what did you do? Did you move the mouse or something?
No.
Okay.
She breathed in.
I was swinging my chair back and forth, which was hitting the wire. So maybe it's where it's plugged into my USB.
Yeah, you sound great. I mean, if you have a decent laptop, I mean, having some other windows open shouldn't affect. Your talk here with us, with your Discord app. That shouldn't affect it at all. But.
Well, I don't know about your level of comfort, but I do remote support for Windows PCs. So if you ever want me to fix stuff or look at it, I can.
Okay, cool. I will.
Just make sure he doesn't
Well, I mean, I've fixed a lot of people's computers on the Discord here, so it's not like a new thing.
So if I'm not swinging my chair back and forth and moving the wire, maybe it's my headset. Maybe my headset's just getting,
It might be your headset, the wire bouncing.
So is it okay now?
You sound great, right?
We'll just go with it.
Now how do I sound? Is it breaking up?
Yeah, I don't know what these guys are talking about. I don't notice a difference. So
no,
I'm swinging my chair back and forth, moving the wire.
Well,
so if I move the wire now, what's it sound like? Is it doing it?
That sounds good. Like before your microphone was a lot louder, and you turned that down, right? Like you turned your microphone.
I turned my input volume down
Okay.
and closed like 15 tabs I had open in my browser.
All right, cool. Yeah, I mean, it sounds good now.
Well, overall, it sounds better right now, but every now and then it will do the robot thing, but not nearly as hard.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, I think I do need to switch back to the other internet
And
service
we
provider though.
spent enough time.
For 2 years and didn't have any problem with them. It's just
Well, that's your opinion. I mean, it's like we put up with it for 2 years, maybe.
hey, that's your all's fault. It's your own damn fault because no one told me. If you just like it, I can't.
No, I'm just messing with you.
Yeah. Well,
what if that's just how she talks?
oh shit!
Talks like a robot.
Like usually I'm quick to call people on their connection or mic problems, but with you, I was just so afraid to say anything because I don't know, I guess there's a level of respect. I didn't want to like cross the line or anything.
It's like it's like it was sort of disrupted, but we could actually get we can see we can understand what you're saying, so we don't.
Look, I have went on. Sometimes when I get going, I'll go on for a while about whatever I'm talking about, especially if it's something I'm passionate about or I've got like a very strong viewpoint or opinion of, and I'll just go on and on and on.
And we want to hear it.
And nobody says anything, so it's your own fault for not telling me.
That's all right. I mean,
well, I didn't want you to take anything personal, so I just never said anything.
I take everything personal, so.
Oh well, too late.
Hey man, if you need some help getting a better microphone, we can make that happen somehow.
I'll get one. It just wasn't really on my agenda because I thought I had it lined out with this headset, but obviously not. I thought I got by pretty good because it was, I think, $20-some. So.
What about AirPods 2?
Sounds that bad? I mean, you sound as good as some of these other assholes, so I don't really necessarily see a problem with it.
Oh, so now I'm an asshole. Okay.
No, the other people are assholes, and you're not.
I'm just messing.
Somebody else.
Yeah.
I am totally an asshole.
I think I am. A lot of times. I don't mean to be. I may come across like I'm being a bitch, but I'm not being a bitch. I'm very, never mind. I'm going to shut up.
No. Are we on live stream right now? We're just talking about microphones on live stream.
Yeah, well, I mean, we've talked about all kinds of shit.
But yeah, I mean, to be honest,
Helio, you are the live stream. What are you talking about?
the only flaw, I mean, I'm not the live stream.
You're like, what am I doing?
We're in trouble.
Well, it's like half the time I'm like in check-in room or I'm in the freaking movie theater and stuff, But so if I'm talking to people, I just forget sometimes.
Are we live?
It's fucking 5:00 in the morning, so fuck him. No, but I was just gonna say, I've never really heard really bad issues with your microphone. True prevails. It's more has to do with connection issues, just like Riggs was saying. So that's. But we can always understand you when you're talking. It's just like a little bit of clipping every once in a while. It's not a big deal. So don't get
Well, when the Earth speeds up and slows down its spin, I think it has a lot to do with the connection transmission.
Just try to keep up with the Earth spin, and then we'll get it all together.
Yeah, it's that damn rotation. That's what's messing with your internet.
What are you posting? What is?
Crazy. I totally forgot we were on live stream.
Hey, Breaking, why are you posting water hose nozzles?
I don't understand either.
Because it says this resembles weather nozzles. This is how they control the weather.
I need a soundboard for this moment.
Oh, I'm stealing that one.
Burr, 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 burr.
I'm stealing. Post that shit on Facebook.
Yeah, how's it going? Truth prevails.
It's still flat, and everybody thinks it's spinning.
Yeah, I was just going to answer your question. I'm posting these pictures because they're taken from the night sky. So, see the picture that I've just posted there in the nozzles? That's what it looks like to me, is like a weather control system. That's what's up there joined onto the construct. I believe that all the weather is controlled from above the clouds. That's where we get a wind, a rain, That's why some areas of the world are without rain as well. It's because they're controlling the weather. The famines, these are all controlled everywhere.
Oh, I know they manipulate. I'm not getting the. That's a hard one. I don't know. Someone else want to expound on that or something? So.
Yeah, if you think about it like this, right? They tell us, right, that cumulonimbus is like 100 elephants in weight. I mean, that's ridiculous. If we've ever given it any proper thought, they're telling us that 100 elephants in weight of water is contained within a cloud, and that these things float above our heads. It's ridiculous. Now, if they tell us that a gas is floating above our heads, I can understand that, but not 100 elephants in a cloud. So if a cloud releases its rain, why does it not just come down as a bucket load of water, obviously, and hit the earth that way? It comes down in droplets. That what I took pictures of in the night sky was meant to be part of a constellation, and the other one, the bright light, is part of a star. So when I did a close-up of it, it looks to me, personally, I mean, this is just me looking at it time and time again, is that that's possibly part of the construct. So you've got like a weather control system that's above us. The cloud is just used for a covering. The rain comes from above the clouds. That's what I'm trying to point out. And it comes back down to the question, how can we have gas pressure without a container? It all makes more sense. If I believe that we are encased in a giant container and that everything that we experience is within the containment.
I totally agree with that.
So it won't be raining cats and dogs or elephants either.
Dennis, you stole my meme.
Fuck yeah, I did, bro. You looking at Facebook now? I just fucking posted it.
Well, I don't know about this rain shit, so I looked at Facebook.
I fucking posted it on Facebook. That's fucking hilarious.
I'll post it here. I want to see it.
Riggs already posted it. Go to 5:08 a.m. Poor kids are just as smart as white kids.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Yeah,
I
I
thought
just
you were
figured.
talking about a different one.
No, that's the one. I'm just saying. I mean, there's a lot of like family and friends that I have are gonna fucking get triggered with that shit. So that's why,
They were
you
never
know, when
your
I find
friends.
like there's certain they're not my friends because they fucking hate everything that I post. So, you know.
Yeah,
But
they're
I
just
don't know
fans.
why they don't unfriend me. But I guess they just
Because they're
want to get
fans.
pissed off. Yeah,
They're
they're
fans.
fans. Yeah, it's all right.
So you troll them by giving the fans what they want.
Yep. Yeah, I trolled the fuck out of them, honestly. I mean, if you go through I don't like post every day. It's just like certain things that I find fucking trippy. I'll freaking post shit on Facebook. But I do follow Facebook and I steal memes to post here from Facebook. But I don't post on my Facebook page much. But I had to post that one, so that was a good one, Briggs.
Joshua, you didn't come through very well.
No, I wasn't saying.
Oh.
But speaking about Facebook, I think all of last year and this year so far, I've been out of Facebook jail for about a week and a half total. out of that whole time. I'm a repeat offender. They let me out, and I blast them again. Go right back in there.
And I've only had like a 1-day ban, but like I said, I don't post very much. But you know,
Oh shit! I'm almost up to like 90-day ban.
Yeah, but I've only been banned for 30 days. I mean, not 30 days, 1 day. 30.
Yeah, you got problems. That's why. Hey, anybody from the UK in here?
A lot of people from the UK in here.
Yeah, somebody. Yeah, I want to know about this. This Sarah Everard case. Y'all hear about that shit? It's pretty weird.
I'm from the UK.
All right, dude. What's up with this Sarah Everard? Wait, you fucking
That
liar.
motherfucker's a liar. I think he's from freaking Australia.
No, you guys ain't following that shit. Well, you guys should watch the news every now and then, dipshits. Nah, like some cop killed some lady. I'm trying to figure out what the hell's about.
Yeah, not my business. Not interested.
No, but it sounds conspiratorial. You know, that's what I'm saying. That's why it's interesting. It doesn't sound
Yeah,
like
they only put that out there. They only put that out there to cause an outrage, to cause another riot.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. That's why it's a
See,
conspiracy. That's what
And
conspiracy
it's like
are.
some people. Is somebody in here talking about the news? Because I don't watch the news. Anyone?
I know you don't feel the
Sounds
other.
red flaggish.
It does. It sounds almost like, you know, what's not red flags? The other one. What's the other? False flagish.
I used to watch the news and
That's what I meant. But you know what I mean.
But it's fascinating story.
there was a point, like I'm going to tell you, one day somebody supposedly drove planes into two buildings in New York. And
But yet somehow three of them fell.
Well, I'm just saying whenever, I thought that was real sort of for several years. Then I came across some information that really wasn't necessary. Yeah, flying these buildings and make them completely disappear. And then not only that, 2 planes, 3 buildings completely disappear. Then, I started to question things. And and then I started looking into some other stuff.
Yeah, like why are we spending all this money on guided
Right.
rockets when we can just fly a plane in the building?
Sure. So, yeah. So then there was a certain point where I'm like, I should stop watching mainstream news and not take anything they say seriously. Some people will try to convince me that I should watch it to just to kind of get a feel for what's going on. And some people try to even convince me to vote for people and stuff. So that's out the window for me. So what are you talking about? Something you saw on the news?
Here we go.
Sure.
If I can just butt in just for a second.
Yeah.
Where's the last episode of Ladies' Night? I'm missing it.
I uploaded it. I have to do a little editing. It'll be up tomorrow.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Was I at the last one? I can't remember.
Yeah, you were in there.
It was yesterday.
Yeah, it was yesterday.
Was it yesterday?
Yeah, you were in there for about 2 hours. What the fuck?
I'm gonna try and make it to the next one.
Yeah, I missed the whole last
Are
one.
you
I slept
looking
right through it.
you looking forward to having Jazza in there? Truth Avails, you want to talk to Jazza?
Oh, has he got any proof of curvature, or is he gonna
And I
come to
thought
knowledge that the Earth is flat?
I thought me and Bambi had a date, or is there going to be other people there? Do I need to book the
No,
whole rest?
Jazza. You know what time Ladies' Night starts. You just come there. You know when it starts. Don't act like a bitch. You know when it starts.
Yeah, I know it's
All
super
right.
early here in New Zealand.
Well, you wake your ass up and fucking get there.
What's your obsession with having Bambi assist you?
Yeah, that's weird, man. What's your fucking obsession with Bambi?
Well, no, it's not weird. It's I'd just rather talk to one person instead of having a million people interrupt all the time. And that
Okay,
is-
well,
that
when you
is
start
the person
ladies'
I
night,
have.
Bambi will talk to you, but there's going to be more ladies that if you act like a dick, it's not going to really last very long for you. Just saying.
I'm not going to act like a dick.
Okay.
I'll book out the whole restaurant.
There's other ways to not get interrupted if you have like something to share. It's like everybody can let you get it out and no one can interrupt you. It's
You know, I
proof of curvature, right?
It could be funny though. Like Jazza's be like, "Hey, I want this one-on-one with Bambi." It could be a good thing to start ladies' night if Jazza will actually show up.
Well, I don't think he really wants to, and I don't because it's like this since he's been saying it.
He knows when it starts.
Yeah, there's been many Friday nights, and he knows when ladies' night. He's never been to any of them.
Yeah, Jazza, quit being a dipshit, bro.
I've been super banned for the last 3 or 4 weeks.
But they were 3 or 4 weeks before that, though,
bull
that you
fucking
could have showed
shit.
up on Friday night.
Bambi's a fucking moderator. She can unban you, man.
I will make a point of being here this coming Saturday, which is actually
Friday.
Yeah, and very early, 5 o'clock in the morning.
Well, it won't be Friday. It'll be like Saturday for you.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right.
He's in the future. He's in the future.
Yeah. We're in the future over this side. New Zealand's actually the first country in the world to see the light of the new day and the new year. It's true. Look at the international dateline.
Is it because you're in the south and the globe Earth is turning toward the sun?
It's just because of where the international dateline is agreed to be by every country in the world.
No. It's because the Earth is turning. That's why you see the sunrise, right?
Well, that's another reason, but we won't go into that right now.
We should, since you believe that's what's happening.
Look at those stars. Why do they look like they're squared off? And why does it look like there's like a third? Looks like they just continue. Like there's more than just those.
Because that's a 360-degree photo. If you can load it into, like, say, virtual reality goggles, you can like go all around, and it's like a virtual
So
skyscape.
it takes what is around you and spreads it out flat in front of you, like straight out. Okay, I got
Yeah.
you.
And I believe that's taken out of Moab, Utah. I can see the Great Arch. The lion's back.
Look, Helio.
What about looking at? Hold on. Cigarette toast. See, I'm thinking about cigarettes. Oh, hold on. That was the picture before. Right? So this is no.
You're thinking about cigarettes.
Hey,
Dude, it's
check
been
this
like
out.
almost 2 weeks for me.
Yeah, well, either way, but the picture before is that's say that where's that supposedly taken from? Pictures that Joshua or
The one on the bottom is from Moab. The one in the middle, I believe, is from Cuba. I could be wrong on Cuba.
Yeah, I'm not buying it, man. Not buying it.
But the one on the bottom is out of Moab Desert. You could see the monuments. And the Great Arch.
Just talking about the stars real quick.
I ain't buying it.
Like years ago.
Top one I can kind of get, depending on where I see. I've seen something like that before. Bottom one.
You guys are talking about the stars?
Yeah.
Years ago, before Flat Earth even come back and was even a thing.
It never went away, but go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
this
would-
guy's back. When did Jazza come back? Holy shit!
Just now. Jazza has a lot to offer. He knows exactly everything about the globe Earth, and he's going to prove it to us.
Is he drunk or is he sober?
I am sober. It's a Vatican.
Yeah,
as
he's
a
good.
Jesuit priest.
Sober as a Jesuit priest. Well,
so you know what that means.
No, come on.
No, it's all good. Hey, I'm not sober either. So anyway, go ahead, Jess.
No, we're talking about the stars, and like I learned about the flat Earth, and it was actually April the 15th, 2015, to be precise. 5 years before that, I would have a lot of tourists coming to go flying, and a lot of Americans, Germans, English, Japanese. And the first thing they said, because where I live, we have the first international dark sky reserve. Like all streetlights have to be a certain, they can't shine out into the sky for light pollution. And the first thing everyone said was, I can't believe how different the sky looks. The stars look different. The moon is upside down. Now, I'm not making this shit up. You can come here and I'll take you for a tour and you can see it for yourself.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you put, have you ever seen the image of the 6 and the 9? Like you draw a 6 on the ceiling, look at it from one side of the room, and then you go to the other side of the room and you look at it, and it's a 9.
Yeah. Yeah, but you don't turn upside down to do that. You just go to the other side of the room.
Okay, who's turning upside down?
No, well, that's what it would be if the Earth's a sphere. One of us is upside down. Just because you guys are north doesn't mean I'm upside down.
Gravity.
I could be right side up. You could be upside down, and exactly right.
Oh, you're saying because it looks like you're on the other side, like it turns opposite perspective, that it can't be a sphere, and we can't be like upside down on the that it has.
No, he's a glober. He's a glober. What are you talking about? He's a glober.
But that sounds like the point that he's making actually for us.
Yeah. No, that's what I was saying. The tourists that were coming from the northern hemisphere were literally saying when they got here, because the sky's so dark, you can see literally everything, and they were amazed how different the stars were, the constellations. Everything's completely different.
Yeah, but okay, so yeah, Lou's got a point. It said the stars wouldn't be the same in the south, though. I mean,
Sorry, I can't hear you. Sorry.
Okay, so if you're in a huge department store, I don't know what kind of huge department store that you have where you're at, but Walmarts are everywhere. So if you go into a Walmart and say you take all the aisles out and all you have are the lights above you, if you're in the front of the Walmart store and you look up, you're going to see a different set of lights as if you go into the back of the store and you look up. It's just like you're where you're at. You only have like a certain amount of things that you can bring into your field of view, and as you move, it's like that's going to change. Your field of view is going to change. You can't see forever, so what you see in the north, you're not going to be able to see in the south because the distance is too great.
That doesn't really work because
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does, dude. Stop pulling at straws, bro, dude.
it doesn't work because if you've got if you want to say pulling at straws, if you've got a basketball and let's say the equator line's at the bottom, can you see the asphalt while you should be able to see the sky above it if you're on it? No, you can't.
Why would the equator be at the bottom? Why would the equator line be at the bottom?
Okay, so the equators of the basketball is in line with the basketball court. You're on the top of the basketball,
There is no top if you're in space. You understand that, right?
Yes, I do. That's what I'm trying to say.
So there's no top. You can never.
So
There's no top.
how?
Listen,
Oh
if
my
a ball's
shit!
in space, there is no top anywhere on the ball. Do you understand that?
So then you now understand that if the Earth's a sphere, which it may or may not be, you've just said that no one is on the bottom of the sphere. That's what you've just said.
Yeah. So that means that doesn't. So what?
So
you're saying
what
with
the fuck are you talking about?
Do you get it with the stars, right? So if the Earth's flat, you're just not
No,
gonna.
no. Forget the stars. We're talking about the Earth. You've just
All
said.
right. So go ahead. Go with the Earth. Go.
You've
go.
just said. You've just said there's no upside down or right side up. That's what you just said.
So you're saying if it's a
Of course.
sphere, then you would see different stars in the north than you would in the south. Well, if
And
it's flat, and you're going to see either way, you're going to see different stars. But here's the thing, though: if it were a sphere and if it were spinning in space, it's like you would look like you were in warp speed, like in the movie Star Wars. The stars would be like zooming by, and the sky would look chaotic and you would never have the same stars year after year. You wouldn't have the same
Never ever have the same.
No, it wouldn't, because and that's the other thing that proves. Well, I'm not going to say proves, but that's parallax, and it's because they are so fucking far away that we don't see that.
Stop that.
If they were close and local, right on the dome, then sure as shit we'd see a difference.
That's just so funny, man. Here we go again with the shit.
It's not shit. It's reality, bruh.
Dude, what you're not understanding, right? So every point.
I'm understanding everything. I don't think you understood anything.
At every point of the ball, if you are, let's say, you're in the far right, the far left, the top, the bottom, you're going to see different stars. That's just how it would be if it's a sphere. That's what you're going to see all the fucking time. And if you're moving through space, following the sun, orbiting the sun, you're going to see a lot more different fucking stars. Because now you're orbiting the sun as the sun travels.
Hey, I got a question. How come
around a supermassive black hole, bro? Get the fuck out of here. Look at how much shit you're going to have to see. You're going to see comics.
How come those people that live in Nome, Alaska, their clocks run at the same speed as the clocks of the people that live down in Ethiopia?
Because the time difference is fucking
No,
insubstantial.
if we were on a sphere, they would be moving slower at a northern latitude than they would be at the equator.
Not at a measurable or calculatable rate. It would be that slow that it would be worthless fucking timing it. Maybe over
Bro,
5,000
just simply
years.
the spinning, the center of an object that's moving, that's spinning, moves faster than an object closer to the axis.
Yeah, no shit.
Do you think it's possible to see something that's supposed to be trillions of light years away?
Nope.
Of course,
yeah.
Jazzy does. That's what Jazzy
No, not trillions, quadrillions of miles away. Okay.
I'd say quintuple tillion billion million.
Yeah, and you think that's possible? You can see that stuff.
Yeah.
So how did we
make
make
it that long to get here? I don't see what the problem is.
How did we make it? How did we make it to Mars, dude? So easy. How did we make it to Mars so easy with all the movement that's going on? How did we get that trajectory right? 300 million miles. How did we do that?
How did we do that? Well,
Math.
Well, math is involved, but one
So,
we
all right,
used
so-
the,
so
hang on,
we got there,
no,
right?
no, you just asked. I'll tell you. One, we used the trajectory of the Earth going around the fucking sun, and Mars was coming around.
What?
It was actually behind us. And we launched the rocket, and we used the Earth's gravitational slingshot to give us an we don't directly launch at Mars in a straight line. That's just fucking stupid.
Of course, yeah, of course, yes, we know this.
Okay, so we use the Earth's its spin and its velocity around the sun to extend its apoapsis, which is the furthest point of the orbit to go out to meet Mars. So the whole time that rover was going out to Mars, the rover was not in Mars orbit, it was in Earth's orbit and captured by Mars.
Okay, so in that note, would you agree that it's harder to get to some place further away?
Yeah, you need more delta V. You need more.
Okay,
you
so
need more fuel.
all right, so why would we go to fucking Mars instead of going to the moon then?
Because there's nothing on the moon. Why the fuck?
So why are we going back? Why are we going back then?
Why haven't you gone instead of Antarctica? Why haven't you gone to Mount Kilimanjaro and tested
Just
the
answer the
fucking
question. Don't deflect. Don't deflect. Why go to Mars?
I'm not
first. So why go to
my
Mars
answer.
first? Why go to Mars?
Basically, what you just basically described having somebody flying a BB from 4 football fields and you fire a freaking sewing needle at it.
No.
Facing away from you.
No.
That's the kind of maths that you came up with right there.
No,
logic.
Hang on.
There's no reason.
You just said, why would we not go back to the moon? The reason we haven't gone back to the moon
because we never went there in the first place.
No, we definitely did. The flag proves
No,
that.
let him finish. Let him finish. Right.
Hang on. The reason we didn't go back to the moon is because we didn't have the technology to test the geology to see if there was shit there to go back that was worthwhile to get. You guys keep going on about $50 million a day NASA's getting.
It's 60.
Why? Okay, 60. Even better. Even better for me. Why the fuck would we go back to the moon for $60 million a day when there's nothing there, where on Mars there was a chance that life, not like us, but an organism could exist? Isn't it better to put research into that? You guys can't even go to the fucking Antarctica.
Okay, so on that note, Jazz. Hold on,
Yeah.
let me get him. On that note, Jazza, right? So why would we go back in 2024 then? What's the purpose then?
Because we've got the technology, we've got
So now we have
products there.
so we don't have it now, but we have it in 2024.
We've detected.
Come
We could
on,
always
how
get there.
stupid does that sound?
We could always get there. We did in 1969, July 20th.
So why is it going to take 4 years?
We've detected fucking ice at the poles that we can use. Weight is fuel, which is
What are you talking about, dude?
I'm still trying to wrap my mind around like the
Jesus
only
fuck.
like out of that whole story, the only ridiculous part that the only thing that seemed ridiculous to you was traveling in a straight line out of that entire story. Anyway.
Okay, so
Jazza, hold on, dude. You said something about Mars there. I think what you need to do is watch the Good Morning Britain with Al Warden. Al Warden tells you clearly that there's nothing at Mars, that it's a dead rock, apparently. So there's no point in going there. We'll not be going there. So why all the money spent on this Kid on Mars project? Because Al Warden is an ex-astronaut who has flew around the moon 75 times. That's how many times that man apparently has flew around the moon. Do you not think he knows what he's talking about? He said that no one is going to Mars. There's nothing even in the solar system worth going to. Nothing there. So maybe you should listen to that guy. It's only about 6 minutes long. Listen to what the guy is telling you.
Oh no, I'll definitely have a look at that. But hang on, in saying that, can you please provide what the host of that show, what you were just talking about, saying that there's nothing going to Mars or whatever?
It's Good Morning TV. It's a show in the UK. It's on every morning, sort of thing.
Is that like ITV or something?
Yeah, it's mainstream media. Yeah, and Al Warden's telling the general public clearly, Mars, no one is going there. So all this nonsense about going to the moon, setting up a base, then catapulting from that base to the Mars, which is a dead rock, where do you think you're going to transport? Like, for example, if any of it was real, which none of it is, it's all kid on. But if it was real, what are you going to take water from the moon to a dead rock on Mars? You'd have to be a lunatic. You couldn't even transport that water. There's nothing on Mars. Nothing.
Yeah, well, that's the only crazy thing I've thought about going to the moon. Obviously, research and all that sort of shit. But you just said water. Understanding orbital mechanics, there is no point going to the moon. It's actually going to cost you more in fuel and weight. One, you got to get to the moon, and then you've got to go to Mars. It would be cheaper and more fuel efficient and efficient in general just to go from Earth to Mars.
No, it's not. No, it's not. That is false, dude. You've had 60 years to build the base on the moon, and then from there go to Mars, right? You could have done that a long time ago.
It's
so
more efficient to go straight from Earth to Mars.
No, it's not. No, it's not. You have to get the trajectory right. Listen, because of resistance in atmosphere, that makes it harder. So you need more fuel, you need more thrust, you need a bigger payload, you need a bigger ship.
It's still more efficient because you've got to go a hell of a long way out.
No, you're not, dude. If you go, listen. First of all, the Earth, the moon should be your space station, right? Because it's a natural space station. It's a natural satellite that's naturally flying around the Earth, right? So it would behoove you to have a stupid ass space station in the first place. You'd be on the moon, hanging out there, because that's where all your base operations would be. You wouldn't have to worry about projectiles possibly destroying your ship in the first place, right? So you have the so-called Air Force watching every piece of debris that flies around the Earth coming at the space station. Did you know that? So they're supposedly watching every piece of debris, making sure it doesn't destroy it. You understand? So all of our people being used for dumb shit, right? So you could have a base on the moon. You wouldn't have to worry about any of that. You could launch operations from there without any problems. When's the last time you heard of an asteroid hitting the damn moon? Never,
Exactly.
right? But the space station is always in the line of fire.
You're going to need more fuel to launch from the moon.
You're not, dude.
Hey, yeah, check this. No, look. Go ahead. I was gonna say.
Sorry, go ahead. Real truth.
Well,
Truth prevails.
I was trying in between. I was just waiting to have a chance.
No, go for it. Go for it.
Like you're talking about, escaping the Earth velocity and this like demand the way in which that you would even launch out to get to Mars. Like how would you do that? Because don't you need R first? Don't you need the radius of the Earth first to be able to do that?
Yep.
Yes.
You're gonna need to throw this. It's basically throwing. I mean, orbital mechanics is throwing something in a direction, hoping it hits the target at a certain distance, right?
You do realize there is no radius, right?
No, there definitely is. That's why. I mean,
well, where is it? Hey, where's the radius? Where's it at?
My example is no term of measurement of the radius, but my example is why would a liter of water form a sphere in 0 Gs? Because it does it every time. We can do it. We can do it on Earth. Helio, I can fly to where you are. I can fly to where you. I can literally fly to wherever you are. We can go up in an airplane, fly a parabola, which ironically is what the flat Earth calculator is, and we can.
What does it matter?
We can do 0 G.
What does it matter what a water molecule does when you change the medium which it's in? It has nothing to do with the shape of the Earth.
Yeah, airplanes fly in a straight line. They don't fly in a parabola. Parabola.
Hang on, because you say on Earth that water's flat. It's level. Level just means. Hang on.
You're missing some of it. That's not exactly what. When water, when left undisturbed, takes the shape of its container and it finds its level.
It finds its level, which level means directly between that point is a straight pin to the center of the Earth. Hypothetically, in my equation, what?
Yeah, hypothetically, but look, man, your experiments with water do not determine the shape of the Earth. Tell us how you would determine the shape of the Earth from the ground, over water, or land. Tell us now.
Okay, all right.
Let me hold on.
Hang on.
No. You're not going to be able to answer this anyway. So I'm going to say this. Hold the phone.
Right now.
No, you can't. Why did they put this TV series out? It's called Away. It just came out last year. What they did is build a station on the moon to go to Mars from the moon, and it's all NASAified. And I tried to watch it. I couldn't finish the series, but because it was so fucking dumb. Okay, so they're going to Mars from Earth, then? Why are they making fucking... Hold on. Why is Hollywood making videos of them building a moon base to go to Mars from?
That's what I was saying. It's the dumbest place to go to Mars. It's more efficient to go from Earth.
How? Explain it to us.
The Earth spins 24 hours in a day. The moon rotates around the Earth 27 and a half days.
Wait, no. If we're gonna go to the Mars from Earth, hold on. If we're gonna go from Mars, we're gonna go to Mars from Earth. Moon doesn't have to be involved. So tell us how we're gonna get to Mars from Earth.
Story time. You know, like in
Exactly.
kindergarten, right before nap time, they read you the stories. That's what it feels like.
Okay, so the moon rotates. It's like the moon. Think of the Earth as a slingshot. If it is what those dirty
Let's
pretend.
pretend.
Those dirty fucking scoundrels say it is that it's rotating at 24 hours a day.
Hey, I've been meaning to ask you a question for
28 hours a month.
You know, Einstein liked to pretend too.
That's okay. I mean, Jazz is about to give us the story about how we can get to Mars.
Yeah, in your fairy tale, can you think of any place in the solar system where you'd more likely find life than Mars? Because I know your fairy tale pretty well, but I'm wondering how well you know it.
That's a bit of a bullshit question, to be honest with you, but
No, come on. Can you think of another place? I want to tell you another place, but I want to know if you can think of it.
Okay, if we were in a dome, which even with the atmosphere...
Did you say if we're in a dime?
No. Hang on.
I thought
Orion,
that's what you said.
Orion, even if we're on a flat Earth with a fucking dome over us, which we don't need a lid, but anyway,
I thought you were going to tell us how we're going to get to Earth. If the Earth is a globe, how we're going to get to Mars? I mean, I thought you
the answer is Europa, by the way. In case you don't want to know the answer that I was quizzing you about your fairy tale, the answer is Europa. They say that Europa has a lot of water, say 60 miles beneath the surface. But guess what, buddy? It's just a fairy tale. It's not real anyway. It's just a fairy tale.
I'm still waiting
Sure.
on the radius.
Yeah. Let's not get to Europa. Isn't that one of the moons of Jupiter? Get from Earth to Mars with Jezza. Jezza, how can we get to
I didn't
Mars?
really want to go into this right now, but the radius of the Earth was measured by two separate crews, a French and a Peruvian crew in 1735. I haven't gone and shaken those motherfuckers' hands, obviously.
Wait, no,
So
hold on. You haven't shaken anyone's hands. You believe what they say about how they launch. Hold on. How about they launch rockets into a certain trajectory. Eventually, they might reach the moon or Mars. I mean, you're supposed to be explaining this to us. It's not our. I mean, I understand what they say about how they do this, and it doesn't sound like you do. You just believe it. You have to admit this to yourself because you're avoiding it at every stance. I mean, every time we ask you about this, you just freaking obfuscate. Come on, Jazz.
Helio, for one, I'm not 375 years old to go and shake hands with old Pelagio. What's his handle?
Well, okay, so 375 years ago, did they claim to launch rockets from Earth and go somewhere that's outside of Earth?
This is where my next question is going.
No, the answer is no. You should say that and just be intellectually honest with us. Otherwise, I mean, there's no reason to talk to you. What the fuck are you talking about?
Helio, I'm going to be intellectually honest with you and say from your last statement, and it's not just you, it's what all of your compadres say, is that you can't, if you can't prove it yourself, then it's not true.
That's you're being intellectually dishonest. What we say is that if you make a claim, we're going to have to look at the evidence and analyze it and figure out whether or not it's true. Now, when it comes to this Mars landing shit that we saw a couple weeks ago, you think that was real, right? Come on, you have to say yes or no. That's a yes or no question, bro. They put a new lander on Mars. Yes or no?
Yes, it was an achievement as great as the moon landings. It was fucking amazing, and hats off to them.
High fives.
Why would Russia need a space cannon, though?
Now, are you looking for us to disprove that they put something on Mars?
Well, no, they're not disproving it. They're just saying that they installed a cannon and test fired it in orbit.
Okay,
and this thing looks like
I was talking to
spatial
Jazz about the Mars landing, but yeah, we're talking about two different things. But that's okay. I mean, it's almost. I've been talking to Jazzo for a year, so it's almost a waste of time to even talk to him. He thinks that they actually put a lander on Mars.
For 5 years, I've been the second I heard about flat Earth, I've been looking into it, and for 5 years, there's been nothing. And the one thing I've said numerous times is disprove orbital mechanics, because you can't disprove photos from space. There are thousands.
That's what he said. NASA too. That's what he said. You know he's stuck at NASA, dude.
This mother.
So is one of my best friends, dude. He's stuck on NASA. Same way.
There are literally thousands of photos.
You can't disprove pictures from space. Jazz, did you actually just say that?
Disprove.
What the
disprove?
Fuck? There is no pictures from space. There are no pictures from space. Don't you realize this?
I'm still waiting to see a picture of the American flag seen from Earth.
All right, yeah, Jasmine, show us a picture of Earth from space. Show us one.
I'm not fucking showing you. You guys are the researchers.
No. You said pictures of Earth from space. Show us one.
I just want the radius.
There are that fucking many. I don't need to. Because you guys are the researchers.
Why is the only video feed of Earth from space, from the space station. Why isn't there a satellite a little further out so we can see the entire Earth? Can you answer that?
You can see it from the, what is it, the Himawari 7 weather satellite for Japan.
I said a little further out so we can get a full.
Wait, what the fuck? Are you tripping out that you should be able to see the whole fucking thing?
We can't, so we can't. So you can't see it from like the moon.
No.
or, like,
Hang
halfway to the moon?
Hang on, bro.
No, because it's that massive, you can't even see it from space.
Are you guys tripping out that you think you should be able to see the whole sphere of the Earth in one photo?
No,
I'm
saying why don't we have a video feed or something like that? Why?
Search out the Himawari 8.
Is it video feed?
Yes, it's updated every 10 minutes.
Every 10 minutes, and you can see the entire
satellite.
You can see the entire Earth.
When you say, "Can you see the entire Earth?" What the fuck do you mean by that? Because are you stupid and think that you can see the whole Earth, or can you see half of it?
So we can't see the whole.
Wouldn't you be able to see the whole Earth if you were far enough away from it in space?
Not if it's a fucking sphere.
Check this out.
Not both sides of it. I mean from the top to the bottom from your point of view, like the whole.
Yes, you can.
Okay, you get it, right?
He knows what I mean. He's just being.
I'm sorry.
What if you can capture it?
Okay. He's asking you a very simple question. He's asking you, how come no one's ever bothered to put a satellite up in space just far enough away so we can get a live stream of the whole Earth from that angle?
There is the Himawari 8 satellite, which is a Japanese weather satellite, which is directly over Japan in synchronous orbit, geosynchronous orbit.
How far away is it from the surface?
Like fucking 3.5 million miles or some shit.
Bull fucking shit.
Okay, that would be way too far away, okay? I thought you were going to say something way closer than that.
Is it so it's past the moon then?
No. It geosynchronous means it has to be at a Lagrange point, which is where
that's true. Goddamn, you don't even know shit, Jazza. You don't know shit.
Where the Earth,
this.
the moon, and the sun's gravity cancel each other out, so it can stay in rotation with the Earth.
Yeah, but that's not what they claim about these freaking satellites, man.
You did not answer that question at all.
Not at all.
And still, even so, they're obviously not 3 million miles away. That's insane. Anyway, yeah. So you're just pulling shit out of your ass, Jazz. Stop doing that and be honest with yourself and with us.
I want to hear him tell it again, though. How we get from Earth to Mars, like the entire, how we get out of and in slingshot around. I want to hear that again.
I could pull up the Himawari distance and what the claim they satellites are, and what's the other one that they claim is in geostationary orbit where the moon where it transits the Earth, and what's the name of that fucking picture?
I just joined Helio. Can you say that again about the moon transiting? I didn't hear the first.
Yeah, they claim that there's another satellite that has captured, the entire Earth with the moon moving across. I can't fucking remember the name of it right now.
So they captured the moon and the Earth in the same picture?
Yeah, but it wasn't a picture. I mean, when you look into how it was captured and how it was rendered, that's a different story. But I'll think of it in a minute. It pisses me off when I can't remember this shit. But I'll think of it.
Pisses me off that I haven't visited the moon yet.
Well, hey, I mean, he was talking about the Himawari. You guys pull up some shit about the Himawari, and he thinks that proves the Earth is a globe. So, Himawari globe. Shit.
Right.
But what the deal is about the Himawari? It's not a globular thing. It's like, well, the Japan put friggin' satellites over Japan, and they're measuring weather about Japan, and they show the Earth as a globe, which is not actually true. And it's the most high definition cameras that ever existed because Japan did it, and ooh, Japan, yeah. Where's the fucking globe? That's Japan.
Anime Earth.
Yeah, I'm sure the Japanese love the anime Earth.
Japanese are really anime people.
What the fuck is the name of that supposed geostationary satellite that captured the moon transiting and the Earth wasn't moving and the moon moved across? You guys know the picture I'm talking about. I just can't think of that.
You talking about the transit of the moon between the Earth?
No, I'm talking about they claim that there was a satellite they put in stationary orbit. It's like 1 million miles away from Earth.
Epic.
That captured the moon moving across the Earth.
Epic.
Yeah. That's what it is. All right.
Got here just in time to help you with your fog.
Yeah, I'm just like, I got brain fog. I've been doing this shit for. Yeah, it's the Epic. But there's another name too. Let me pull it
I
up.
think I see it here. From 1 million miles, the moon crosses the globe, or crossing the face of the Earth. You want the link?
Yeah, post it in there if you get it. If you beat me to it.
I'm gonna need Tree Fitty.
Oh, it's Epic Discover, but it's not like the whole word Discover. It's DSCOVER, but VR, and that's it's an acronym. Yeah, this is holy fucking shit.
It's epically terrible CGI.
Oh, I mean, here's NASA's link. Get it. But here's what they put out before they made this shit. Hold on, let me go to images and see if. There it is. Look at what?
Hey, at least they got a hotspot right on that. What was it? iPhone screensaver?
Yeah, iPhone screensaver. Are you looking
the right spot from the sphere? Yeah.
So this is like a glowing ball, bro. This shit is literally glowing with fakeness, guys. Can we see anything that's sus at all?
Check this
Oh
one
no,
out.
man, that's totally legit.
I'm about to show you what they claim is legit. Watch this one.
I don't know, but while Jazza was telling his little thing there about how they were going to, about how they left the Earth and how they actually slingshot around and how they made it to Mars and shit. It's like I almost expected him to just start laughing while he was saying it. Like it doesn't even sound like he should even believe what he says. It just
Hey,
sounds hilarious.
that image I just posted, yeah, Jazz. I mean, don't take Jazz seriously at all, anytime.
I mean, I know, but don't you though? When he's saying it, don't you expect him, even him, as he's saying it, to just like
I've never.
First of all, the moon
I've
should be
been talking to
rotating
that motherfucker.
counterclockwise.
I've been talking to motherfucker for 3 years. No, I don't take anything he says seriously.
I bet he mutes himself and laughs his ass off.
I'm completely serious.
Yeah, I don't fucking believe you, so I don't really fucking care what you think, Jazz. To be honest.
Yeah, okay, Leslie Nielsen.
That's your opinion. We're all entitled to.
No, it's not my opinion. Here, what I just posted comes from this article, Smithsonian Magazine. They think this fucking shit is real. This is what they posted.
How do I see that? Live chat or something?
Yeah, live stream voice text. They think that came from a satellite 1 million miles away from Earth. Smithsonian, man, is fucking posting this shit.
Now, look how perfectly round the Earth is. Look at that. It's so perfectly round.
So much for Neil deGrasse Tyson. Pear shape.
They think that's what Earth looks like from 1 million miles away. What's wrong with people?
Yeah, I like it when I post this and then people are always like, wait a minute. Wait, what? What?
Oh, dude, wait. Do you see it? Look, okay. So, okay, when the moon is like on the far left bottom corner, and it's starting to, and just when it first starts and it starts to turn, look at the Earth. It's like there's a goat head with 2 horns, like towards the top in the center. Look at that.
Yep.
Straight up goat head with horns.
Actually, it looks like an image of Vishnu or something.
Don't eat goat cheese, guys. Listen to me.
What? Goat cheese is good.
No. They have it in the CGI, bro. You don't want to eat CGI, do you?
Bro, what's up with these square holes in the clouds, huh? Is that like a rendering issue?
I can find.
Oh, that's the shadow of the moon. I got you.
I can find shit in the clouds on any given day in reality, and there's a name for it. I can't remember what it is, but.
And see how when the Earth rotates.
That wasn't shit in the clouds. That's actually Florida, I believe. I don't know.
Don't even move.
Why? See, this is one thing. You just made a good point. Why would you see clouds move from space?
You're supposed to.
Why?
Not really, actually.
You can see clouds move on the Earth, can't you?
You actually probably wouldn't.
You can see the moon move through the sky.
How far are you talking, bro? On a serious note, how far would you be talking about seeing clouds from Earth?
Jazz, where are the satellites? Doppler radar network. Where are these?
Hang on.
The satellites. Why would you see clouds?
That's not what we're talking about. One is, why would you expect to see the Earth revolve from space? And 2, why would you expect to see clouds move? This is the one thing that over the last 5 or 6 years has been puzzling me. Why the fuck would you expect to see that?
Bro,
I don't really care how
why would you
fucking
expect to see them static?
you wouldn't see it that far away.
Look
You
at the
wouldn't see it.
Earth. I mean, they're showing it rotate like 180 degrees, like right near 180 degrees, just in that one, just looking at it without even clicking onto it. But the clouds never
Yeah.
move.
180 degrees, which takes 12 hours to do that.
So do the clouds do you ever see for 12 hours the clouds?
Wait, 180 degrees is not a measurement of time. What the fuck are you talking about, Jazza?
Every minute. Holy shitballs! Seriously,
Yeah, but they're not changing in that.
you would not be able to see the clouds change, just like you can't looking up at the sky from the ground.
Hey, I just found the newest model of the Earth according to NASA. They still haven't finalized it, so it's still in beta form.
Can you show me like a 6-hour time lapse where the clouds don't change from anywhere?
Of course, they change over 6 hours, but they don't
How about
change.
12?
Of course, they change over 12 hours. What the fuck are you saying?
So why
That's
wouldn't you
the dumbest
expect them to
argument I've
change?
ever heard.
I know. Why are you making it?
You made it by saying that you should be able to see it from a satellite.
Where are weather satellites located?
It's not science and rockets. Jesus fuck. What the
No.
fuck are you talking about?
Just somebody mute this dude. He's belligerent.
He's so fucking dumb. It's just Jazza. Can you actually just make a coherent point at some time? I mean, it's like it's like when we talk about. No, you're talking about something else.
Why would you expect the clouds to change over 12?
What clouds where? What are you talking about?
Hank just said they should change.
What? Where?
Over a 12-hour period. You just said. Anyway, I got another question. What if there's like the light? There's like that hot spot on the Earth of like, what is that? The sun? Are they taking this image from the sun? Are they at the sun?
Sun dogs. Is that what that
Sun,
is?
is the sun behind them? So they're taking this from the sun.
It's
a million miles closer to the sun.
All right, I'm kind of confused now. I mean, what are you guys talking about? Which is there an image?
Sorry, is that what you mean? Like when it's overcast cloud and there's a hole in the cloud and the sunlight's coming through and makes like a
No, we're not talking about
ray of
rays.
a ray of light on the water.
I guess this is also during an eclipse because the moon passes in front of the sun, in between the sun and the earth. Because you have hot spot there, so apparently, obviously, the sun's behind them.
Speaking of which, I would have thought that there would be a much more clever creator if he worked all that shit out.
You know, what'd be really cool is Jazza, if you brought us proof of the globe.
Oh no, I'm going to do that.
It's like all of us have been showing you proofs of how the globe looks ridiculous, and then you just come in here and go, I don't know necessarily, I have questions, and but do you have any positive claims and evidence for anything you claim? Now, this isn't the first time. Yeah, and the evidence. I mean, it's not the first time we've asked you for it, and it's not the first time you've been allowed in here and just to. I mean, to be honest, I mean, you don't waste our fucking time anymore, bro. Yeah, don't waste our time anymore. Do you have any positive proof that you know that the Earth is a globe? Because share the information.
I'm not going to, bro. I'm going to try and be here for. I will be here for Ladies' Night on Saturday night, and
get your ass
and you're gonna get bitch slapped. You're gonna get bitch slapped just like you just got bitch slapped now, because you're not gonna bring any evidence.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be good.
Just his little trajectory around the fucking Earth, so you can go to Mars. You gonna bring that?
He's just wasting everybody's time.
I told you what I said. This guy.
No, I know he's wasting. I already know that about it. But if
We
he
should
wants,
advertise this all week long. Evidence of the curvature of the Earth coming.
yeah, we'll be like
1978.
Jazzacon is going to bring proof of the globe. Ladies' night, Friday night.
Just start drinking again, Jazza. You're more fun.
Same clouds. How does that happen?
Let's
No,
let's
but
try
yeah,
to
It's
get
the
this to a
exact
couple
same
shots.
clouds and weather patterns.
it's all good, man.
Years later.
Let's not waste any more time on Jazz. If you know,
Let's
it's
drink
going to
some
be up.
Black Mamba.
To be honest, it's going to be up to Bambi if she wants him to come in on Ladies' Night on Friday. We're gonna deal with that later. But let's
Well,
just
he's
move
got to
on.
be here first because he's not been here yet. Well, we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, he says he's going to be here and then he doesn't show up. You know, so we'll figure it out.
Don't forget your curvature. Make sure you bring your curvature with you.
Just
Yeah,
give
I'm
me a
just-
tour on Australia when I go there,
Just
buddy.
tired of listening to this bullshit. So I'm muted him.
Suspense is killing me.
Go hang out with the Aborigines.
Can't wait till Friday night.
We'll see. That's
We wait for his curvature for years.
I'm gonna show up on Saturday for ladies' night.
after it's over. After I upload I'm supposed to be uploading the video right now. Well,
I'm gonna
actually,
bring my didgeridoo.
I am uploading yesterday's video right now. So, speaking of Ladies' Night, I have to go check that out.
That dingo's got your baby.
I have to clip it, clip the beginning. You have to trim it out. You guys continue. Gentlemen and ladies.
Hey, is Breaking Down still here? Hey, Breaking Down, you still here?
I guess story time's over.
Yes, as Jazz is gone. Story time is over.
Good morning, family.
Yeah, break it.
What up, bro?
Yeah, break it down. Who was that? I'm sorry.
Hey, get me get.
Jet Budget.
Yeah, Jibby Jet and breaking down Wall of Lies, man. I heard him talk earlier. Yeah, if you guys are still here,
Yeah, get me get overslept. That's why.
Yeah, I
I'm
just
still
got
up.
my coffee now.
Because when he comes on and he starts talking, it always puts me to sleep.
Yeah, he always has that. I'm the Romanian.
Right? And
the master of peace. I love the philosopher.
Deadpool. You know, Colossus off of Deadpool. It's
He's fucking Dracula. He's the Dracula of Flat Earth.
Yeah, hypnotize.
Yeah, it's just like a hypnotize.
With the
He's got
voice.
that hypnotizing voice. It's just like, oh, so you, what do you guys think about the flat Earth, huh? Well,
I can hypnotize you into believing in the globe.
Yeah, I don't need to show them proofs.
I got your
Measurements,
season troopsies right here under my sleeve.
He says, I want to suck your cups.
Yeah, the course of the flat Earth.
I'm gonna suck the globe out of you.
I like listening to Get Me Get because every time Get Me Get talks, he has like a little laugh after he talks.
Yeah.
Yeah, look out. He's going to come after us in America. No, I love you, brother, man. Yeah, it's
I love
really
you
good
all,
to have
guys.
Yeah, it's good to have you
You are
back here.
family.
Man. Yeah, it's good stuff. And
Yeah, I remember when you were kind of away for a little while. I was like, "Where'd that guy go?"
yeah, I
And he came
messaged
back.
him, and he was like, "No, I'm around. I've just got other shit going on." Now he's back, back in action. Yeah, it's good
Back
stuff.
in the saddle again. Where's that picture at? Well, I can't find
Funny.
it. What I wanted to share with you.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to be working on Ladies' Night. People are gonna be like,
I'm straight up,
what up, ladies?
straight up talking to a reporter right now.
What kind of reporter?
I don't know, dude.
What did you do?
It's his job, but he has no mic. Salem Gazette. Is that real, guys?
Salem Gazette? Are you
Salem Gazette. That sounds like some.
Sounds like a Jewish paper.
All right.
Are you in Oregon? 'Cause I
Spider-Man
know
shit.
it's the Statesman Journal in Oregon for Salem.
Shalom Gazette or whatever. Shalom Gazette.
Salem Gazette.
Salem means Salem, right?
Huh?
Peace. It means peace. Shalom.
Yeah, City of Peace. Salem. Salem.
Look at Putin questioning everything. He's questioning, am I a complicated rock?
You're sitting there going, should I just take this rock and smash Hillary? Nah, it'll be okay. And now he's like, damn. They won. Kind of funny that the Democrats are against Putin.
See, get now. I'm yawning.
Yeah, I'm still here. I was thinking about this, times how they lock us. I'm still in this lockdown. People over 65, they're not allowed to go out, only between 10 a.m. and 13 o'clock. They separate us.
What? Wait, we don't say 13 o'clock.
No? No.
Yeah, we only have 12 hours on our clock.
We start over
Yeah.
at 12. You guys.
I see.
So is that be 1
o'clock
p.m. 1 o'clock p.m.
Yeah.
p.m.
I see. Yeah. I thought English myself, I never learned it with someone.
No, I mean, Jebby, to be honest, I mean, your English is great. We love your voice, bro. It's so melodic. It's like,
thank you.
So what do you call 13 o'clock? Lucky hour?
Yeah. On Fridays, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's oh jeez.
That Friday doesn't exist anymore.
Wait, so but this is AM or it's PM for you, right? It's 1 a.m. for you, Jibby Jet now?
Yeah, almost.
Oh, after yeah. Wait, almost.
In fact,
Jippy Jet.
13:22. Yes, Jet Budget is how it's pronounced.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Helio. I guess I'm wrong.
No, yeah, I knew that. I mean, when he first joined, I said Jibby Jet and stuff, and then he, after I talked to him, yeah, it's Jibby Jet. So yeah.
I kind of got used to to say it in English pronunciation.
Hey, but
all
how
the
did you?
people are-
Yeah, but how did you come up with the name? Maybe that'll help people to really. What does it mean?
Well, Jet Budget means like Jedi, real Jedi. When you say it's truth, very true, something like that.
Oh, so it's like truth. Truth is truth, basically.
Yeah, but this word in my language is ancient and it relates to the name of the people back in the days. And now the Roman Empire gave a law that any Romanian who pronounces his real name like Jet or Dacian should be killed,
What? Holy shit.
Yeah. They gave such laws in the year 300 something to destroy the culture,
Well, hey,
and
don't forget,
civilization.
you kicked their ass first before they kicked your ass.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And now Jet lives, right? Jet lives.
Yeah. We're
Jebby Jet.
still not vanished.
Jebby Jet. That's what I'm saying. It's,
Jet Bichette.
hell yeah, I love it. I love it. I love
That's exactly how they pronounce it in the
Mm.
countryside, the people from the countryside.
it. Excellent, Jebijet.
Yeah.
Excellent. Excellent. So
Where
yeah,
you
I
from?
mean,
Can I call you BJ
I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I
or
wouldn't say.
Jebby?
How about
GBG.
how about GBG
Oh, yeah, JB.
or Jebijet? I
There
don't
was
know.
also
Shay.
some
Say it like
kind
you're
of
French.
god in
Jet Bichette.
Zamolxian religion,
Jet
uh,
Bichette.
and it was called Jebelazis.
Jebelazis.
Yeah.
Where you from, Jebelazis? Which town?
That kind of sounds like Jubilee.
Timișoara.
Let me show now. I have a friend from Cluj.
Gibby.
Oh, well, we
Oh, yeah,
got two
that's
people that can speak common language. Go ahead.
That's
Go
about
ahead.
No, I cannot speak
200
Romanian, but Romanian it's very near to Italian. You can maybe understand Italian.
Sure.
we
I have
understand
a question
Italian,
about Italian. When I hear
but
people speak Italian, it's like they add a vowel at the end of every word.
Yeah, because Romanian it's a Latin language. Yeah.
yeah. Actually, Romanian is the language which uses the most of the Latin words. No other Latin language has so many Latin words in it. Because the Latin language itself got born from this language, and also the Greek or Russian.
So, Italian is Latin, right? Or is it a derivative?
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Italian.
one. Yeah, it's one of the Latin language.
Italiano.
Right. So, all the scientific.
Se vuoi io posso parlarti italiano, non c'è problema.
It's italicized. It's
Nicio
italicized.
problema.
Non c'è problema. La terra è
Eu
piatta.
pot să vorbesc. Pot să
It's Italian Latin.
parlesc.
How about that?
Italicized Latin.
Italicized.
You see, in Italian, parlare is to speak, to talk, and in Romanian, the word parlesc is like when a man says the same thing to speak, but it's like ghetto language.
Okay.
For
You
us.
said parlesque.
Yeah, parlesc.
Yeah, that's with the roll of the tongue. Parlesque. I can't freaking roll the tongue.
Yeah, it's French.
Which is like
parler.
to me, which if we say it in English, it's parlay. It's to communicate. Parlay. To communicate.
Parlay.
I think parlay is French.
Yeah, it's to
Yeah.
communicate. And parlay.
Parlesco.
It's like
Sure.
it's like the word Baphomet. In French, it's pronounced Baphomet.
Baphomet. Baphometo.
So, are you adding some Spanish to it? I'm just wondering.
I only know a few.
I know in French, I know parlez-vous français?
I keep
Parlez-vous
wanting to say
français?
Baphomet, like Baphomet. Baphometo. Baphometo.
When you're asking if you speak French, in Romanian you can also say parlești franceză.
Oh, so francesa is French. And,
Francese,
Yeah,
sì. Parli francese?
yeah.
Portuguese French.
But we have a couple of letters which they don't have it in Italian or French. We have the letter U from the letter A and I. But this is a letter which has funny coma, like a house roof on top
We
instead
have that.
of the point. Yeah.
In Serbo-Croatian, we have that, something similar, like a
Yeah,
lj
yeah.
with L and J, like a sh,
Yes, sh. It's a letter, and ц also
Yeah, we
a
have
letter.
ch. It's a C with the one, how to say, pronounce up and with two. With two, I don't know how to say it in English. It's
I don't think it's comparable. To be honest, I really don't.
No.
It's a different.
And we-
different it's
and for
totally different
example-
connotation. It's totally different.
And for example, in our language, all letters has a voice, how to say.
Yeah.
Everything what you read, you pronounce, how to say.
So if you're going to write the word Monticello, and it's like, because we have a town called that we say Monticello, but I think it's actually pronounced Monticello, Italian. Then
Monicello.
you would have like that upside down V, or what you call like the rooftop on top of the C to make the
carrot.
Is that what you?
No, they are. I don't know how it's written, Monticello, but it sounds like a mono. A cello, it's a sky.
I believe Monticello is
a
Monticello. Monticello.
I think a lot of.
What I'm wondering is, when you write it in your language, to see if you're going to make it, if you're going to pronounce it with instead of saying Monticello, if it's going to be the ch sounded, it's going to be Monticello. Is that what you're? I'm asking you.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying, that you would put the upside down V on it, like the rooftop thing that you were talking about above the C, to make that sound?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I would say to even with the English, like somewhere like Monticello in America, it wasn't pronounced that way by the where the name came from, because there were people that lived in America before that pronounced it different.
Yeah, there were many.
So with all the cultures kind of, there's multicultural ways that we. Yeah, there's a Monticello in Arkansas as well.
I'm just wondering, because my name's Italian and my last name is kind of similar to that.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I was asking about with the C and the.
Well, I think we already talked about that before. Never mind. Anyway, but yeah. So yeah. Go ahead.
I'm wondering if the Draysons spoke Romanian or if they spoke a different language over there in Dacia.
When I first saw Dre's name, in Romanian it reads Drace, and that's the name of the like the devil,
Did you call them Dracians?
I thought
Dracia
he's a
is
Romanian guy, by the name, but then he told me he's Iceland, as if I remember correct. Yeah.
I'm a Dracian fan.
But we use this word to say to kids when they are little naughty or so.
Cracks me up because he's like, he said that he has that little. Anyway, I'll be quiet.
Yeah, the old world word for Romania was Dracia, if I'm correct. I'm not sure if I am on that.
Dacia.
Oh, okay.
Dacia.
Well, to me, it looks like Dacia, but yeah.
Oh, okay. See, Joshua, I thought you were talking about like Drace Love Harmony, calling them, because his name's Drace, calling them Dracians. Anyway, Yeah, I'm getting slap happy where I've been without sleep. This is, when you get to that point where you're just too silly.
Yep.
Or you're not even, yeah, you get stupid silly.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go outside for one last time.
Well, if I want to hear Jazza continue on with his stories, I need sleep.
Jazza
then-
is so funny. He said
And then we would
yesterday.
load ourselves with all of our food and our houses onto a big ass bomb and light that candle, and hopefully it doesn't blow up. And then we're gonna just white knuckle ride it the whole way to Mars. Yeah, we can do it, guys. Sorry.
No, that's fine. Don't be sorry for saying truth.
Okay, apparently my lighter's bullshit now.
I was about to unmute Jazza if you guys wanted to talk to him, but he already left. So
Yeah, mountain sky. Monto is mountain, and the cello is sky.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
posted that picture.
Cello
That's
is sky, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
another point that's not spoke about enough. I don't believe in here. It's been mentioned a few times, but not really a lot. I think it should be I think we forget because no one. Well, it's because they don't bring in anything as an argument, right? But when they start talking about the stars or whatever, I mean that's at night. You can see Venus, Mars, Jupiter, and all of them.
Are they stars or are they planets? Come on,
Oh.
guys.
Stars.
yeah, the other stars move in patterns that repeat and they never change. The wandering stars also move in patterns that are repeated, but they don't follow the same pattern as the other heavenly objects. So yes, that's why we call them planets. Or I mean, this is throughout ancient history, you got Mars, Venus, Jupiter, freaking Saturn, all this, and we got my very educated mother.
Those
who served us
wandering
9
stars,
pieces.
Helio, those wandering stars, when we look with telescopes at them, they look a little bit different than the others.
Oh, of course, yes.
Yeah.
And they look like they're closer.
Yeah.
There's no
And
lie about that.
think-
I mean, a lot of people say, hey, well, what do you see when you look through a telescope? But it doesn't look like the moon, but it does look like something, I mean, it doesn't look like it's it definitely doesn't look like it's, however
look like the sun
however
or the
millions
moon,
of miles away they say it is, but but I'm telling you, when I look at Mars through a telescope, it doesn't look like it's millions of miles away. No, of course not.
Yeah. And the way I've seen it is, in the Bible, you have this realm, the hell, which is below. And I think that these stars are actually living beings. They fit very well this being alive, because they rotate in the sky and they repeat that every day and night.
Are you talking somewhat about astrology?
I think they all
Sort of.
are. It's just those are out of their place, and they're not.
Yeah. Those wandering ones, I think they are actually beneath our feet, but they are somehow visible when we look up, because they say as above, so below.
Yeah, this is
So
what
when we
this
look
is
at
what
the
we're not
sky, we
supposed to
see-
talk about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
I think maybe the stars are beneath us.
As long as we specified speculation, I'm sure it's.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like,
But
dude, this is.
definitely with
I think you're on
science,
the same
definitely.
page, Jebbijet, with me on what it's like. The ancient culture is. Why do you think Mars is called Mars?
Well,
Is it called Mars
no,
in Romania? Is it called Mars?
no,
Yeah.
Marte.
Marte?
Yeah.
Hmm. All right. How about in? Is there anyone from another country?
And
Does it have a
it's
different
like
name
the
in your?
It's all of gods from an ancient world. It's a
Alright.
gods from ancient world.
No, I know, but is it called? So we got Mars, we have Marte, which I mean it's
Yeah.
In my language, it's Mars.
Mars is the god of war, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So yeah. So
But it's also Tuesday.
Yep. Exactly. Yep.
Also, what?
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Monday, Tuesday. In Romanian, Tuesday is Marți. And Marte is very similar word.
So your Tuesday, Marte is how you say Tuesday.
No, it said Marte is Mars and Mars
Yeah.
is Tuesday.
So it's not
Yeah.
how you say Tuesday in Romania, though. It's just our Tuesday is named differently in your country. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, yeah.
But
And
he's right that Mars is associated with Tuesday in the Roman calendar.
and also with the month March. In
Yeah.
Romanian,
And
this
March.
month is Martie.
Yeah. Yep.
Interesting.
That's where you have to. That's what. Yeah. Wow. Should be more talks like this so people
Monday,
can
Moon Day, Tuesday, Mars
Yep.
Day, Wednesday, Mercury, Thursday, Jupiter, Friday, Venus, and of course Saturday, Saturn.
Yeah, funny
Day.
because in Romania,
Saturday,
Monday,
Saturn Day. Yep.
in Romanian language, Monday is luni, and it means also months, luni, but we call the moon Luna. Luna. It's the same word, you know,
Yeah.
just like in English.
Lunar. Yeah. Yeah, it's Moon Day, Monday, lunar.
For example, in Croatian, Monday mean like a half Sunday.
Yeah, it's like what is Sunday? What's Sunday in Romanian?
Duminica.
Ooh, that's
Sunday.
similar. That's similar to Spanish.
Yeah,
Dominica.
like
Oh, yeah. But they would say like sun in Spanish is sol, SOL, right? Sol. So Dominica.
to us is soare.
Oh, so sun is soare? Thought you said what? No, Sunday. The day is Dominica, but the sun is soare.
Dominica doesn't have a connection to the sun, but it sounds like the dome.
No, I'm just talking about the day. I mean Sunday. The term Sunday, like the day Sunday. So that's
In Croatia, for Sunday and week is the same word.
So
Sunday means week also in Croatia.
Oh, it's the same word, Sunday.
Yeah, nedelja.
Oh, well, I was just
You can say like for a day, and you can say for all 7 days.
Well, of course, every day Sunday because you have sun.
Yeah, we say also Sunday like for a week, all week.
Well, I'm talking about days of the week. 8 days a week. Well, there's only 7. But
What about that? The lunar moth? It's in the family Saturnidae. With that.
Saturn.
Saturnalia, I mean, that's around the holy days around Christmas time. That's Saturnalia. That's not what.
Those are the pagan holidays.
What's wrong with paganism? We went through that earlier, but we're not going to go through it.
Beast feast.
No need. Yeah.
Deja vu. Groundhog Day.
Yeah, I was just kind of confused. I thought you guys were saying there's different words for Sunday between Croatia and Romania. I was just curious about.
So how do you spell it, Gibby?
Spell which one?
Sunday.
Sunday.
Romania. What the
Dominica.
All right, so Sunday is Dominica.
We say Dominica.
How about?
Maybe it wasn't Sunday that I was thinking of. It was maybe it's a different one.
Well, I thought when I was talking to them, they were saying that Sundays set like Croatia and Romania had a different word for Sunday as.
Yeah, like one was so.
No, what it was, like Dominica for Sunday, and then talking about the sun, that's a different word, right? That's
Sonar or something. I don't remember. I can't remember.
I can't remember it either. What's the name for the sun, Jibby Jet?
For the sun?
Yeah, the sun. What do you call the sun?
Soare. Soare.
That's it. How do you spell that word?
How do I spell it?
Yeah.
I can write you in the voice chat.
Yeah.
In the text. I just wrote it in the text.
Okay, cool. Soare.
Soare.
Yeah, and that's just really interesting to me because I know that sun is sol, S-O-L in Spanish.
Yes, when I read
close. It's really close.
Like the language of the Dutchians, I find that many words change the letter L to R.
Yeah.
So back in the days, the name was maybe something like Sole.
So that's where they get solar.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Oh my God, you guys are freaking.
Solis.
I don't know if I can talk about this anymore.
Is it too much, Elio?
Yeah, it's too much because there's so many people that are so fucking dogmatic about some bullshit. And, I ain't gonna lie about it. And it's really more language and tradition than it has to do with what they think they believe in. So anyway, and I'm one of them, so I'm just like trying to break out of the matrix, bro. And this is it's really cool to talk to people that are really understand English and can communicate, their language and see through this, and just like what people are posting now. Oh,
I see the sun peeking through the windows now. So
Yeah, it's pretty close.
you should start a room, Elio, for like so that people can learn each other's language. They can just go in there and teach each other.
Oh my god, yeah.
I
know some
want,
Polish.
yeah, I want to, so that, but it won't. Well, it won't be necessarily for the purpose of learning each other's language so much, but we can learn each other's language. But more for the purpose, more for the purpose of understanding the history of languages and get a closer and more precise understanding of what what we
Helio.
are and what we're about. Anyway, go ahead. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, the way they
If you
evolve.
take the numbers 1 to 10, you can correspond 1 through 7 as the first 7 letters, and then go from 7 down. Sorry, 1 to 7, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You can correspond the 23-letter alphabet into those numbers in a set of 2 times, and it's actually very natural. We get our mathematics, our base addition, all that from if you know something called Mark Rodin, he made something called the Rodin sphere, which is like a spherical number. It just holds a bunch of patterns in it. You can relate English language to this and the numbers and the patterns. It's pretty cool.
I bet it follows.
Well,
Yeah, I know that guy.
No, I mean, I'm sure it's similar. It's probably similar to the do re mi sa.
Like they
Do,
kind of
re,
say
mi,
it.
fa, sol,
The
la,
universe
si,
is a
do.
mathematical essence in a way.
Like does it follow kind of like the golden ratio?
Not the golden ratio, but you can correspond all numbers to a letter, and this Rodin sphere, this sphere has a bunch of mathematical patterns. They draw the pattern 1, 2, 4, 7, 1, 2, 4, 8, 7, 5, and 3, 6, 9. And if you use those 2 patterns, you can derive a lot of cool things.
Where's
Yeah,
Gothmog?
isn't he the guy who made that Rodin coil? Something like a toroidal coil?
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
trying to use that
toroid.
simple model now
Yeah,
to
that's what
use
I was
fusion.
talking about. Like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Fibonacci sequence, the good,
I know the guy.
I know what you're talking about too. Yeah, I'll check.
Probably
it out.
not explaining it the best way.
Well, none of us have all the answers to all of it, but yeah, and like I was saying, just hearing a few people talk in different languages and how they express those languages, and we're talking about the sun. When people come in here and say, "Oh, why do you guys think the Earth is flat? I got this, and I know the Earth is round because of so and so, so and so." You don't know shit about Earth.
Well, we've been
Yeah.
lied to about our history, and if you research ancient languages, something called Sanskrit, it's a Hinduistic, one of the oldest forms of Hinduistic language, and it comes straight from every word is a musical sound, like it's sung. So ancient languages they're very it's not like today's notion where it's all linguistics.
Of course not. I mean, but especially
And the languages were beautiful back in the day too.
Yep.
Yeah,
Very
it's had
complex.
supposed to be- and did you ever read the Smoky God? It's like the story of the journey towards. It's supposed to have been like towards the center, according to him, and according to the accounts of when he got there, like the people that he met there and everything. It's like according to him, what they taught the children, that was all they taught. Like that's the only thing that they learned was music, and I guess there would be some numbers to go along with the music, but that's the only thing they taught them was music. And the English language, it's like the sounds that it makes is supposed to be like spell casting.
Yeah, I heard things like the natural frequency of vocalization was something like 440 hertz or 432, and around the times when English came out, they started changing the frequency of natural voicing, and it has some weird implications. I don't even know if that's true.
Yeah, in music in my ancient culture is very interesting and different. It was like we had we always had these gypsies, and when the gypsy women sing, they sharpen their voice. They are not singing with their real natural voice, They try to have a higher pitch, and they are, because they sing in this higher pitch, it doesn't matter very much for them the lyrics which they're singing. But for Romanians, for us, it matters very much the message, the lyrics, what we are singing, and to transmit knowledge and teachings. That's the purpose of
it
singing.
sounds like what you're saying is it really is more of a. It's like people when they hear like depictions of Native Americans going,
yeah.
That doesn't make sense to us, but it makes total fucking sense to them. It does.
You think they actually have a way to read that?
Dude, they read it in their spirit.
Seriously?
Yes. It's the only way you can understand it.
Can I learn to do that?
You're gonna have to live with some native tribes. You know, I don't fucking you know.
Because if you can do that from spirit, that sounds really cool.
Yes. Well, I mean, no. This is no. You can't pretend to do it. You have to grow up in that culture to actually, or be there for a long time to be part of that culture. You're not just gonna be like, oh, I understand it now. Blah, 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 banging drums and shit.
I guess
you're not gonna get it. You're not gonna get it unless you get it. You know what I mean?
Well, if you can imagine, like if in the spiritual world, when they hear, if it's like the sounds that we make and the tones, you know, the sound frequencies, and resonating with those sounds, if you could instead of what we know the words that we say, instead of what we know the meanings of those words to be, when they hear it, they hear the tones and the frequencies and the sounds. Like I wonder what we're saying actually means, like how they interpret it. It's probably
getting really bad,
or not evil, but you know, probably just very, very negative, very low.
It's like every time they make, you know, they get together and make that music, it's always positive, unless I guess they're going to war or whatever. But for the most part, I mean, when they have a powwow, you know, the Native Americans are having a freaking powwow. Wah, and they, dude, I imagine that we, you know, as white people, could walk into one of those powwows, have a good time, freaking smoke a little weed with them, and then just start going, pum, 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 just freaking, and just start dancing. Fucking, I would love that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Calling the
That
clouds.
would be fucking badass. I ain't gonna
Well, I
lie.
mean, like in their circle, you wouldn't be frowned upon for doing something like that. So
No, they would welcome you. They'd be like, yes, we
that's how they
want.
have fun.
Yeah.
Well, just where you're at right now. I mean, if it felt natural to you, just go. I mean, just
Yep.
do it. I mean, on your own time.
And they would encourage you. They would encourage you. And it's like, hey, yes, we know that the West is fucked up. And so when if you have that opportunity to just hang out with some Indian, well, we call them Indians, which I think that's I don't like that. Native Americans, and they're just having a powwow, and if you get that opportunity, I think it would be a freaking blast. I ain't gonna lie. I think it would be a blast.
I'd do
They're
it, dude.
fucking big bonfire, and they're dancing around, fucking playing drums and going, "Hey, band, whatever, or they might have speakers blaring some shit. And I don't know what they do nowadays, but I think it would be. So it would just be, it's a release, you know, and I have those type of releases myself, sometimes by myself, because I can only do that by myself. But anyway, that's for my psychiatrist only. which I don't have. I don't have one, so I'm my psychiatrist.
Hey, that's good. At least you're not being raped in your mind.
Oh, yeah, nobody can rape my mind.
And they teach you to take and pass the smoking pipe.
Sure, yeah, that's like everybody. I mean, you don't have to get stoned as fuck, but you can. Everybody take a couple hits and freaking. You just like boom, boom, the rhythm. Just let the rhythm can move you. And this is.
And that dance around the fire is it had the meaning of the stars spinning in the sky.
Yeah. Well, let me ask you this, Jebby. Did you ever like go camping, with your family or with friends and stuff?
Yes, of course.
Oh, dude, what I did so much camping when I was a teenager, and in my younger years, I did so much camping with the friends. Freaking built this fucking big ass fire and just sit around it all night and just talk and have fun, play music, and yeah.
I went with my dad at the Danube River, and there is a mountain region where the Danube enters the mountain area, and there are two big mountains very close one to another, and the Danube River, from like 3 kilometers wide, it squeezes to about couple 100 meters, 200-300 meters, and the depth of the river in that between those mountains increases very much. It goes to 40, 60
is there a lot of
meters
fish there?
Oh my God, yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Morun fish, which gives you caviar. It's a very big fish, but nowadays it's
Sturgeon.
very rare because of the navigation.
Oh, people traveling down the river.
But I was fishing at night, and people have these ancient stories of the region over there. Like sometimes you can, if you fish at night, there are some very big living beings which can bite, but you'll never find out what it is.
Wait, living beings? What?
Yeah, underwater.
Okay, so they hang. What are these living beings? What do you mean?
Well, they say some kind of fish or like snakes, even,
Jimmy
which are
Hoffa.
very big.
Jimmy Hoffa. Oh my goodness, Jimmy. That's quite a story. That's okay. I mean,
yeah.
Do you know of anybody that's has caught one of these living beings at night?
Yeah. I think I misused the term. Yeah, I didn't want to say monsters, Yeah. Some creatures, yeah.
Who the hell was that?
Who was it? Doesn't matter. No, but I'm just like.
Yeah, it matters because I wanted to know who it was.
I think it's Joshua. He's laughing, but yeah, I'm just curious if you. I mean, you said I don't usually fish at night when I'm camping, but and because for the most part, fish don't. I mean, you can catch a fish at night, but for the most part, when it's dark, they fucking do the same thing we do. They go to sleep.
Well, not all fish are feeding in the daytime. There are some species which.
Well, I'll tell you about what happens with fish. If you put food right in front of their face, they almost instantly will grab it, just instinctively. If you can put it right in front of their face. If they're dormant, just
Yes,
sitting there,
that's a
especially in the river,
natural
they're just
instinct.
yeah, it's a natural instinct. They smell it right away. They'll
Mm.
freaking grab that shit.
Kind of like dogs, right? They,
So anyway,
or babies, they gotta taste it.
Well, it depends on the fish too, but yeah, I mean it's like depending on fish you're fishing for. I mean, you have to fish for certain fish depending, your bait. You have to like tease them, it just. But once it's right in front of their face and they're like, oh, well, what a coincidence! I'm hungry and holy shit, there's a worm in front of me. Wow. Anyway, it's fun.
We have also these many caves, and they say that also in the Danube River, in this mountain area, there are underwater caves, which many of them people say nobody has ever discovered, no man has ever been, because they didn't got to research all the
All right, so
river
it's
bed,
underwater.
you
You're
know.
gonna have to
Yeah.
you're gonna have to go in the water and dive
Yes,
down
and
in
find
there
it.
to
Yeah.
find out what's in there.
And these caves, many caves are like over 1 kilometer long.
Ooh.
They're
Oh
very
man,
big
that
caves.
sounds interesting. You
Yeah.
sure nobody's ever tried to figure out what's down there?
Well,
Well, the KGB tried, but they came up with nothing.
The KGB. Ain't no gypsies over there in Romania tried that shit
Those underground caves like that.
with a scuba tank.
They're
gypsies don't have scuba.
Gypsies
They're
can't
not.
afford
They're
scuba
not that
training.
intelligent to use.
God dang
Man,
it.
I'm the one who's really dangerous up in here.
Fuck, I'm gonna come over there with a scuba tank and swim as far as I can.
Those underground caves are really really dangerous because once you
Yeah,
get
yeah.
in it,
Yeah, they are, especially if it's a fast river. Yeah, you'll
you're
be.
in it and you can't get out of them. Like a lot of times, often the case with them.
Dude,
And
I'd love to stand on the shore though and see, but I would also love to see what the fuck is down there.
We had some on the river, in the river where I was raised at.
Talking about in Kentucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spots had those caves that went down into the ground, in the water. They told ghost story, scary stories at night.
Like, don't swim right here and don't just stay away from this. That's a pool. It's a pool you ain't gonna get out of.
Many people drowned in them. Got
Sad.
hung up in them.
And you know, some of them.
My
some
uncle
of them
got
when
swept
you-
in by a whirlpool.
Wow.
Some of them, when you enter, you will get to a point where you have to, go down, but it's like a cliff, So you need ropes and stuff.
The most dangerous time around, or at least the ones that I was familiar with. I don't know about the ones that he's talking about. And I'm sure if they're shaped differently or the water flows in them differently, then it would probably be different. But the ones I was familiar with, like the most dangerous times were when the water levels were changing. Like when the water level is changing. That's when you want to stay away from them.
Down to the straight. Cause I'm not crooked.
They made a movie about Romanian cave, where some people enter the cave and they found some kind of humanoid beings living inside that cave.
Was it called The Cave?
Yeah, I think, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
called
like
the
a horror
cave.
movie. Yeah, yeah, that's the movie.
That's the one where they found like a bat creature that bit somebody
Yes,
and
yes,
they turned. Yeah,
yeah.
How convenient.
I
Oh,
was told that cave
they
actually
found a cave in
exists.
Romania and made a scary movie about it. It was called the cave.
Good morning.
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 Good morning. Good morning.
Ildiko, my favorite lady.
Oh, you're so sweet. Can I ask a question though? Since
Yeah,
you're,
of course.
yeah, I think it's to get. what-
Jebby, try this. Try this.
Get.
Try this. Hold on. I think I do it best. Jebby jet. Jebby jet.
Jet Bijet. It's not Jet Bijet, it's Jet Bijet.
Yeah, it's Jebby jet. Oh yeah, with the T
All
like
right.
that. Jebby jet.
Maybe I did. Maybe I did.
It's Jimmy.
Hey, we'll just call him Jerry.
I forgot my question.
Hey, Jerry. Well, Ildiko has a question.
I
thought you guys were calling him Jip. I was like, I thought he wasn't that. You're not supposed to call somebody that. That's
Why not? I'm a gypsy. I'm a gypsy. What's wrong with it?
Hold on.
Well, isn't it a derogatory word?
No. Oh my god, this is what I mean. Gypsy is a race, okay, guys? Just to clear this up. Gypsy's a race. Only derogatory when you call gypsies pikeys. I am a gypsy.
What is a pikey?
That isn't derogatory.
Yeah,
It's a
what's-
race.
bastardization of the word Egypt.
Yes. Well, it's not a bastardization necessarily. Is, but yeah, I get what you're saying. But
They declare
Romany,
but Jip. Yeah.
Romany gypsy, Rome to Rome, right? Romany gypsy. That might be the real Jews yet. The same way the Kurdish might be the Jews, the Tartarians, the lost tribes. Romany gypsy to Rome from Egypt. We built the pyramids.
And I was just about to ask about the pyramids because there's the Bosnian pyramids in that area, and I was wondering if you had visited them. The Bosnian.
Oh, in Bosnia, no.
Haven't-
I have.
no?
I have.
I've been to
You
the
have?
border. I've
I
been to
have.
the border with Serbia, but
Tell me what. Because they're absolutely fascinating.
Amazing to look
Yeah.
at as well. Yeah, they're
Amazing.
beautiful. What is it they're made out of again?
Clay.
Clay, that's it. Clay, there you go.
And the waterways around them, the labyrinth of waterways around them were also man-made. Clay. So they constructed an entire ecosystem there. And the pyramids, from whatever dating we can rely on, are about 40,000 years old.
Wow.
It's absolutely fascinating. And it's the only non-academic research group on any kind of artifact like that in the world. So the information that comes out of it is more reliable consequently, I think. Anyway, so did you excavate?
I didn't excavate anything myself. I just
Oh.
went there. I was quite young actually.
Oh, you
Maybe
were.
not understanding the
So
importance
have
of
you
the
been
area.
inside them? You know,
Sorry?
you can go inside. Have you
Yeah,
been
yeah,
inside?
yeah. Yeah, you can go inside. Yeah, you're correct. Yeah, I've been inside.
Wow. That's impressive.
That was only because I was an intuitive little bugger and I just sort of forced my way in.
Oh, yeah. Oh, really? Because they give you tours.
Yeah, I don't agree with tours at all. I think they're ridiculous. They don't
No,
teach.
no, but it's
No.
all, but it's run by those very people. You know, they're excavated by the public.
Yeah. Is it the public though? Like when I went there, but the Bosnian wars and stuff like
No, no,
this.
no. You can go there from anywhere in the world. There are people from all over the world there, excavating.
Mhm.
I'd love to do that.
See, when I went there, it wasn't everyone from around the world. It seemed to be actually just Russians that were doing this.
Russian?
Or Chechen Russians. Chechens that predominantly spoke Russian, should I say.
Is that right? Well, the videos that they make now, as people speak, who are doing the excavating, and they're from everywhere in the world.
That's because there was a lot of outcry, right? About, oh, how can the Russians control this and da 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 da. And the Russians, I feel like, tapped a lot into it, most of it, and realized, oh, there's nothing here we really want, unless there was loads there they wanted that they had stolen so far. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yes. But they usually guard very absolutely those
anything important, yeah.
archaeological finds that could reveal information about our past that they don't want us to know.
Exactly.
Dude, they don't even want us to know the past of the Vatican or what they have in their libraries, dude. They're not going to let us know shit.
They don't want us to know what happened 100 years ago.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Why would the Vatican want us to know anything about 100 years ago?
They're dirty, crooked
if
people.
everyone looked 100 years into the Vatican's history, they'd understand that actually the Vatican probably owes out more money.
Our world. They own our soul.
They own a lot of money. They actually owe a lot of money out to people just based on how much money they made people pay to get their loved ones out of hell.
Yes, that's right. Can you imagine such a thing?
Oh yeah.
Yo, let's
by
do
the way,
an Ocean's
Ildiko,
11,
thank you
but-
so much for your compliments as well. By the way, from my
from my
thank you
heart.
so much. Thank you
From
so
my
much. I appreciate that.
You too, Helio, about your
Crack the
singing. You know, Helio's. I think he ascends when he sings.
Oh yeah, definitely. Guys,
best
soon my songs are coming soon, guys. You wait. I'm gonna release the whole album.
Drop that mixtape, bro. Start slinging it on the streets too, bro. Get these motherfuckers woke, G. Man.
Helio, me and you are still gonna have to do a Tenacious D thing, bro. We gotta do it. A long ass fucking time ago, in a town called Kickapoo, lived a humble family, religious through and through. I've actually lost my voice in the last week. It's really bad. I've got an illness.
Did you see that it's flat? Yes, you see too far. NASA is fake, and space is not real. I don't know.
Well, I love you guys. I think I'm gonna try to get a couple hours anyway.
All right, yeah. You just leave as soon as I join Truth Prevails. I see how it is.
You don't understand. I've been like
No, I see how it is. I see how it is. I pick up.
for me.
You
I
lost it.
don't know. I see how it is.
8 in the morning.
Oh, that's the time to be waking up, not the time to be leaving, girl. All right, I see how it is.
Trust me, you won't want to have a conversation with me later unless I get at least a sleep.
I'm just joshing with you, sister.
Yeah, I love you guys. I'll talk to you later.
Lots of love to you, sister. All right.
Good night.
Keep your head up.
Rest well.
Yo, crack
Nice
villain.
chatting with you.
Yeah.
I have to go and do some yoga. But
No, you don't, Ildiko. You can stay. You can do yoga while you talk to us. Come on.
I can't do that.
You can talk.
Morning
Listen,
star.
talking yoga is even harder than non-talking yoga.
That's true.
No.
That's true. Well, I do. I talk yoga all the time.
We love hearing you, Ildiko.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Yeah.
Sweet. So,
All right, dude. This is not the platform for flirting.
No.
I'm just
Not
joking.
flirting, Lord. Oh my God.
Yes, you are. You're flirting. You're flirting.
What's your
No,
astrological?
I said we love to hear what she has to say. Yeah, she's
No, tell me
very
your
wise.
astrological sign.
Whom are you asking?
Anyone who's tell me what your astrological sign is.
Who are
If
you
you-
asking?
Oh,
Anyone that would like to tell me. I want to know.
My astral Pisces.
You're
That's one.
Pisces. You're Pisces.
The conversation's getting interested, and all I wanted to do is hop in.
both of us.
All I wanted to do is hop in and say, if you look at those, if you scroll up what Get or Jebby posted with those things, doesn't it look like that they're just like left there from where maybe giants were playing dominoes and then their game disrupted?
No, those.
All across the
Yeah.
earth. Maybe that's what they all are.
This is what you get for
truth.
leaving.
Yeah,
But I am leaving.
those stones, which are like in circle and stuff, they were actually a very big city. That is only a little part which they photograph, and it's officially historical monument. But in those mountains around that area, uh, they still found a lot of ancient ruins, like there was a very big city right there. And that stones which are in circle, they said it was a part of a very complex building constructions with temples and church, and altars and stuff like that. Yeah. So
Right. So, get Ildiko, what do you think my star sign is, Ildiko?
Well, I thought you said it was Pisces. Who said
No,
Pisces?
no, that was
I
Git Be
did.
Git.
Oh, really? Okay, I'm Pisces. I don't know those. That kind of guessing game is silly. No.
Well, I'm just asking
The
you
only
to try
reason
and
is
get.
because one is a complex, one isn't any particular facet. You're a combination of many things, and it's hard to, unless I really know you, then I could guess.
Well, I will listen into the live stream while I'm getting ready for bed, and I will see what you have been interesting to say about Cancer, because that's what I am.
Oh, I'm doing
My
Cancer.
mum's Cancer.
I'm doing it today, so
That's probably why I get on with you.
A year of the dragon, so I don't know if that matters or
the
not.
year of the dragon. I'm the year of the dragon too.
I'm the rooster. I'm the rooster. I'm the year of the rooster. And can anybody guess my star sign, please? That would be brilliant. If you could guess it,
Roosters
that would be
are
great.
very, very intelligent as a whole,
Oh,
as
thank
a
you.
family. All these the signs, the everything is really describing a sort of a supernatural family that you belong to, like you do a genetic one.
yeah, this is a interesting view. I didn't
That's what it is.
I didn't heard this yet. Yeah, it's interesting.
That's what it is. I mean, if you think about it, we come from a spiritual place that also we group together attractively to one another because our characteristics are the same.
Yes. Yeah, it's like the tribes.
Tribes, exactly.
Yeah.
We have spiritual tribes as we do human.
Right. So, Ildiko, can you guess whatsoever my astrological sign, or are you just?
I don't know. Are you a fire sign?
Mm-hmm.
I am a rooster, so in the zodiac, the Chinese zodiac.
Yeah.
Right.
That doesn't make it. That's an entire year of possibilities.
Yeah.
It doesn't tell much.
Of course it doesn't. I'm trying to make you guess. I ain't gonna tell you at all. Right. So just try and guess. There's only
I'm
so many to
asking you,
guess
are you a
from.
fire sign? And did you deny that?
I believe I am. I actually don't know if I'm a fire sign. Actually, wait there. Let me guess.
Well, I have to ask you your sign to tell you.
I think
Bloody
I
hell,
am a
you're
fire-
40 as well?
actually- Wait there, I am a fire sign. Actually, I think I am a fire sign.
You are a fire sign. Then
I
are you?
believe so.
Then of the two that I think you might be, it's Aries or Leo.
No,
It's
I
the-
come across as Aries though. Everyone says I come across as Aries.
Absolutely.
Huh?
Absolutely.
I might have got
Yes.
my fire sign wrong then.
No, good. Well, just tell me what your sign is. Don't be such a.
I'm Sagittarius.
You're Sag. Sag is the philosopher. They're the
Ooh.
philosopher kings.
So
And
I'm a
they're driven
philosopher.
by an immense curiosity about both the spiritual and the physical world.
Yeah, that's very true. I'm definitely driven by knowing as much as I can about the physical and both.
Absorbers of knowledge and givers of knowledge.
Teaching.
Sagittarius,
Are we
they
allowed to
make
talk
good friends and good
Make wonderful
comedians.
friends. And they're Your social skills are excellent.
I don't know if I've got those, but
Yes, you do. Of course you do.
have I got good social skills, guys?
You're very diplomatic with people.
I'm gonna say no comment on that.
No comment on that one. Come on, Helio. Come on, man.
No,
Julio, what's your sign? Julio.
I'm a Cancer.
You're a Cancer. All right. Well, I'm.
So you're the same as my mum as well. That makes a lot of sense.
So,
Haha.
oh, you love your mother, so that's cool. You love me.
Do I? That's a presupposition.
Okay, well,
Oh no.
if you hate your mother, we're gonna hate you back. You know?
Well, hate is not the same thing as not love.
No, I mean,
Right?
either way.
In
Either
any
way.
event,
No,
thank
I
you.
love my love.
And I thank you very much again for a wonderful conversation. Thank you. Letting me speak.
Ildiko, you have to go again. Oh no. Oh, man.
Mornings are mornings.
It's like she always jumps in and then has to leave.
I do.
on.
This is the only time, honestly, when I feel the space
Led.
is right for me to speak.
Yeah,
You're always
I'm
welcome
the
to
same.
speak.
Yep, she is, and I'm the same way. I don't just. I mean, I pick and choose when I.
Yeah. Sometimes
Helio,
my point of view the unwelcome.
Hilo, you always speak. Hilo, you always speak. That's not true.
Dude, I'm accused of
Always speak.
but I don't. I don't speak very much.
You learn. All right. So good morning. I have to go.
And good to hear from you, Ildiko.
Great to hear from you.
Yeah, we love.
Did
when
you just say we love you or I love you?
Oh, I do. I think she's great. So I'm just saying that.
I think she's married, dude.
Anyway, where the Globies at?
Who knows? Proof by lie, right? I lied, therefore it is true.
Hey, I think it's time for a song. You guys want to hear a song?
Flat Earth song.
Flat Earth music. Let me go to the.
Dude, Flat Earth music is pretty cool. I've never listened to that stuff before.
Let's see what we got here.
Crack Villain.
My Jeep.
I sent you a video of it's. You probably don't want to watch the whole thing. It's an hour long, but it's history of the Vatican, and it's all pretty fucked up.
Who's it made by? Mig Mag?
Santos Bonacci. He's some philosopher.
Oh, I've seen it. I've seen it.
Base.
Like he shows all the trust. Like they own her soul, they own her money, they own her land. It's all fucked
Wait,
up.
are you talking about the series that Santos did on the Vatican?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's fucked up, dude.
I'm pretty sure I have that as a playlist on my channel. So,
Dude, I saw it for the first time.
Yeah.
I was open to history at that point, and oh my god, I realized where my tax money goes. How are they the wealthiest country? Not the wealthiest. How are they wealthier than superpowers, being the smallest country with no means of production?
no, it's the only country that's a.
How can this is a
Within a
saying
country.
I coined? Listen, guys, this is a saying I coined when I was 12 years old. Right? How can there ever be democracy while the ill-gotten gains gained outside of the? Wait there. Right, I'll start again. How can there ever be democracy while the ill-gotten gains gained outside of democracy are ancestrally handed down to the next generation? So I'll say again. How can there ever be democracy while the ill-gotten gains gained outside of the realm of democracy itself ancestrally handed down.
Well, is democracy even a good thing anyway?
I'm not saying it is,
not
but I'm
even
saying
money.
you don't know if democracy is a good thing or not because you've
Oh, I
never
do.
experienced democracy.
Well-
You've never experienced it.
All right. Well,
We're enslaved.
Democracy is a lynch mob in action.
yeah, it's mob rule.
I'm just saying, no one's ever actually experienced democracy. So. Oh, I just stabbed myself in the foot.
We've only
But,
experienced socialism and communism, and they call it democracy. We just choose who rules us. It's stupid.
Yeah, I know. I would actually prefer a monarchy. A monarchy, at least, where you have a monarch. They're around long enough to start to actually care patriotically again about the country that we live in.
Our government systems now don't give a shit, dude. They just laugh and collect the money we make for them.
Do they?
Politicians are literally lobbyists. They just
Wait.
go, they literally go and collect money.
I think Crack Villain wants a monarchy where he's the king, and then everything else, we'll figure the rest out, right?
You guys tell me you wouldn't want one. You guys tell me you wouldn't want a monarchy where I'm the king. I like all of you, so
Okay,
guess what?
all right,
You did
cool. I
pretty
got
well
an
out
answer.
of it.
I got an answer for you.
What is gravity?
You have no idea. Okay, next question.
Hey, yo. It's Chocolate saying.
These things for
It's 2021. Told y'all it's a wrap for this globe. Check it out. Way too many reifications of privations. Secular thermodynamics violations. Fuck with all these fake as apparent deviations. Globals always flapping their gums, no demonstrations. The black swan murdered the ball with simplicity. Pretending clowns aren't they all, no specificity. Get with me, get that geometry. Your model needs nowadays. Mostly I sound like you're on your knees. Copper fleets, with no ball to ever show for nevermore. Been a rap for your multi-line or scientific. All sicker that they're prolific. Crumble at the thought of flat earth, that's just terrific. My hypothesis, paleo genius. You thought you had it all sewn up like a seamstress. You never see this, you ain't chilling peeping the Gleasons. The globe model so fucking dead. So many reasons mad at me. Cause your fairy tale of gravity is rapidly becoming a motherfucking fatality. Independent variable, no physicality. Factually, you're dealing with no type of reality. A tragedy, all of the pseudoscience of fallacy. Sad to see that was surrounded by such banality. Step in the court for their arraignment. Gas fucking off all day and no containment. It's automatic. You sound like a fanatic. Your heart's beating out of your chest. No need to panic. Problematic. Anytime there was Socratic. Defining terms for you was like dust to an asthmatic or a crack addict. All tuned up like a mechanic. State you're leaving in when you're done. It's so tragic. You end the sneezing. All snotty nose the wheezing. You globe charts wind up like Sub-Zero freezing. Ain't no reason for you not to remain calm. As my nigga make it hit you with the 3-point palm. Instant exploding paradigm technique. Backslapping your beliefs into enigmatic sweet. You points obliterated, finished, unable to speak. Have you looking like Tom Petty catching a leak? Your whole squad left sounding comatose. I hear Michelle Dollar keeps rocks on the head. She keeps her family close. Some of y'all think y'all the best things since butter toast. When it comes to FB, prepare to catch an overdose of intellectual honesty. The clear lack of thinking of you balls never cease to astonish me. I gotta keep it real and be honest, B. It's quite possibly the dumbest thing I heard since the cosmology is often seen as a philosophy, mythology, but actually it's a prophecy of religiosity. Get all your skills and your weight up. This crunch time, your whack model getting ate up like lunchtime. How in the hell could we establish a baseline? Most of y'all trolls are just here to waste time. I'm not aware of what you're hearing through the grapevine, but you must be out your mind selling space-time. A mathematical construct of imagination with absolutely no experimental validation. Before the story begins, you need a foundation. Curvature of the earth, that's the conversation. And since the shit up and disappeared without a trace, I'd say it's also time for you to say goodbye to space. Tall tales about vacuums and empty place, all the while breathing air. That's just not the case. You best get out my face, cause I can guarantee you that the very air you breathe immediately fuck off the space. We understand no requirement for your compliance. You understand that you are standing in a room of giants. I admire that you're usual in your defiance, but won't you join us in this funeral of pseudoscience? You in the mood to try us? Go ahead and test your mic. These motherfuckers think they're moving at the speed of light. How about the speed of sound? 250 miles above the ground to see the ISS is going round and round. Please don't even try, son. It's been a rap since you gave up open your geometric horizon. In the trenches hoping and praying we don't get wise and realize you're smoking more of the grass than Neil Tyson. Oh, speaking of that clown, I wonder how much longer he can keep a push of this in the background. Never debating, always up to the back down. Playing in fear of the gravitational smackdown. The still circus won't last long. I'm betting you the type of clown that sits at home alone with a mask on, thinking you debunked an argument like the Black Swan, never knowing that your radius could be that wrong. Oops, I really meant to say dead wrong. Implicitly, we've been falsified the globe empirically. Need you to listen, G. It's not logical to postulate you live in a sphere with no sphericity. It's the epitome. It's not a mystery. The globe model's all wrapped up in stupidity. It's quite simple, see. It's probably not the move for you to spew your rhetoric here or religiously, maybe officially. One day you might find yourself vividly in the middle of an epiphany, lyrical symphony. It's been a pleasure, but our times have both come to an end. Synchronicity.
Let's
fucking go!
I just realized I forgot to sleep last night. That's a strange thing.
What is sleep?
What?
You don't forget to sleep. You simply forget that you didn't go to sleep.
My nighttime is the sun out.
Another strange thing. Because it's 7:35 a.m. Central Time.
Someone said my name.
And I've been, talking to you folks for however long.
For a minute.
It's been a minute.
Well, I've only been away for about. I've only been off of line for about an hour or some shit. So you couldn't have been like missing for that long.
Yeah, a lot of times, during the weekdays, when I'm at work, when you're on here, I just listen to you talk because it's afternoon for you, right? And so
people call me the monologue king, but I'm gonna say it right now, and I'm gonna spring a little bit of truth all over your face. Is that actually the matter of the fact is this is the way that I'm talking about right now is the fact of the matter. Every time that I go away, every single moderator in this place is instantly DMing man saying, "Can you come back and stay?" That sounded like it rhymed a little bit. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, it rhymed a little bit, but I don't think that's really the case.
That's the difference between me and you, Helio. I'm always spitting bars, and I don't mean to be doing so. This is why people can know I'm a lyrical genius, see? Because I'm always spitting bars, and I don't understand why it sounds like it does in the way it does, but it does, and that's the way that it is, and it be. Even that sounded like as if I was trying to make a sense of a sound of a rhyme and a rhyme. But I'm not even trying to rhyme with the rhymes. I'm just trying to make a sense of the time. Because the time where I'm living at right now, it's around about, what time is it, guys? Can you shout it out? I'm on about GMT, London time, not for English time or Eastern time or Western Pacific. Let's be specific.
Yeah,
Let's be specific.
What's
the fact of the matter is that the earth is below and above and whatever. I'm like the river, killing the globe lie. 24/7 at the Flat Earth 2.0 Discord.
Yeah. Hey, what's so special about this Greenwich Mean Time?
There's nothing special about Greenwich. There's nothing special about mean. But when you imply that all together, it almost makes it sense that it's all special together when you combine it. See what I mean?
No, because I was asking a serious question, and
that was a serious answer to a serious question. You can try and pose it as anything but serious, and that's your own problem. Stop listening.
I reckon that's all bullshit. That was just all gibberish.
You reckon that was gibberish? I'll tell you what gibberish is, and I know what gibberish might be, and I know what you might be to me. Pheasants are the ones that are suicidal, not me.
I was just about to pheasant it all up, brother.
Nice one, bro. Start talking about the fact that pheasants are underneath an erosion, they're under the intortion, they're under extortion. Pheasants are maybe being extorted by forms of mafia that we don't even understand as a proper group of coop. And then when we go push them into coops, or when we push them into coops, we understand that they might just kill themselves anyway. They like to pop out in front of cars for runaway. They're the runaway renegade to innovate. We innovate past the partridge is always on the faster track. The track is I'm never gonna say. I know what everybody really wanna say. that partridges are less suicidal than pheasants, but I understand that pheasants have only got so much soul in them there to the bearing, and that's why they're suicidal. They know that they're reincarnationable.
Hey, Crack, can you do that in an American accent?
Nah.
Of course I can, bro. Of course, man.
It can't be as good as that.
I just won't do it because American accents are for bitches. I'm cooking
You can do an American accent backwards. If you do it backwards, it's
you
not
can end up
gay.
with stitches.
Can't do it because you end up with stitches. So it's
See, I just threw that one in. What's going on, boys? I haven't been on for a while. Mrs. all.
Exactly.
I've been lying in bed mining like a bitch with stitches. My back is still cracked. Fuck. But here we are. How you boys doing?
We're all good.
Terrible, like the
hearing your voice, brother.
It's the worst
You've
over
been laid up in bed with some stitches. Let's understand we can massage it quickly. We can understand that you need to be using arnica gel by SBC. Trust me, SBC is one of the best on the market. Highly received.
Swear to God, flat earther, I'm a loner. I'm sick of this motherfucking corona. I got you. I mean, have to lay down.
Terms of service. Stop talking about corona. See, we talk about the Rona, the Holocaust, cost. We understand the cost of talking about the Holocaust. We don't want to get our server removed for talking anything about other than what? Curved lines of geometrical horizons that don't exist. So you give me the dependent, the independent variable quick. And I'll test the hypothesis quick.
Hey, you're gonna have to let Witchcraft freestyle, bro. Come on, man.
All right, Witchcast, go for it, man.
Hey, I feel you, G. I don't know why. I don't want to fuck with an Israeli. They on top of the line, bro. God is hell. I don't know why, but this globe don't swell. It's not round, bro. Unless you talk about a pancake. That's right. That's for the earthquake, bro. I don't know.
Boy, better know. Serious. I got my boy Witchcast. I don't call him Witchcraft because I don't understand his name anyway. I know that it's to get blocked from being banned, but I don't understand why his name might be Witchcraft. I'm pretty sure he presents as a Christian. He's a Christian who presents that he likes pharmakia. Going back to the Hebrew word, that would be the understanding that everything is what? Some form
It's
of...
actually the Greek word, but it's okay. Bit of a misunderstanding.
Actually, wait there. Pharmakia itself, yeah. So, what Hebrew are you talking about? Paleo or normal?
There's no such word. It's just the Greek, but it's all right. We'll continue.
Wait, no. You want to debate it, bro? We'll debate it right now, brother. We'll debate it. So, is there a J?
It's a rap battle. Witchcraft, man, bring it on. You know, bring it on.
Is there a J? I'm talking to my brother. Is it? Whether your name confuses the fuck out of me, I'm gonna say that I'm gonna have to change your nickname rapidly. But anyway, so IBZ, IBJ, IBC. I don't know what the name be.
You
Is
talking
it
about
IBZ?
Iggs?
Yeah.
Iggs. I don't call him Iggs. Iggs is for pigs. Biggs. Oh, what? My nickname is Biggs. When I was a child, my nickname was Biggs from the age of 12. They used to call me Biggs, and until I knocked out Ness Man to the left and the right, and I was knocking them out quiet. When I knocked out a crackhead for offering smack and crack to me and my friends who were wearing suit and tie, it was obvious we were from school for line. It was obvious that we were running back from school, but he still offered us the crack and he offered us the 9. And I said, what are you saying about this, fam? You can't offer crack and heroin to school children, man. And he was like, I didn't know that you were school children gangs. And I said, what, we just look like a gang in white shirts with what, ties and shit on? And he was like, yeah, bro, you look like you're wearing shirts and ties. And I said, shirts and ties, my ass. You reckon I wrap this round your neck, you might squeal for a bar. That's why I don't call him Iggs, because Iggs sounds like pigs. And I don't like this the way this reminded me of this story, see? So what I do is I hit the guy who thinks he's an old man G, selling out crack and heroin to kids and then everything for free, offering out sample my punch, sample my left, Sample these 12 pounds per square inch to your head. Brap!
Blah.
The fuck do you do that? I mean, there
Because
is
you go,
no
bro,
way.
you had a full clip full of lead. What's
It
up,
is.
bro? Aiming at your head like a globe, bro. Knock off your bean. So what's up? I'm high off that lean. Fuck is you saying swerving all up and down, no movement except for these tires, and especially when I'm stopping. These motherfucking spinners. I'm a fucking winner. Everybody in here ain't there not? I don't know. We were born sinners. I don't know. We come in to bring the ruckus. I don't know what.
To my mouth might be the half full with donuts, but still I'm going to rap a little bit about what he just said. So which cast like to hypothesize that he in fact is killing people left for dead? He likes to try and assert in fact. What was it you first said? Which cast can you let me say? So I can rap about it plain. What was the first three
I
words?
said, unlike this earth on that axis, bro, I be tilting G on that lean. Fuck you mean? Every time I do it, it's like
I got it.
It's like there's no spin. You know? It's like you rumpus me.
Which cast like to rap about? So which cast like to rap about how he's on lean? I would just say, bro, why don't you keep it cordial and make it more obviously understandable across the globe, because this is 24/7 flat earth to all of the English see. And when I say that, I mean, why don't you just simply state that you were off of your head on your axial tilt because you were taking promethazine mixed with codeine, in fact, too. Not the diet kind which is acetylated through, because promethazine is more universally understood. If we universally understood that horizon should be 1.225 times the square root of your observer's height and feet, then we could come quickly twist it. We could test it. We could test what? The radius of the Earth. That's it. Should we even be trying to find geometry from a place that we don't even know whether there's velocity involved in the first place? Anyway.
We can test it.
It was all bullshit and out of curiosity.
You're curious. Bye. You're curious. Bye. Bilingual. Might try to find the puppy so that you can say that you're also what? Not so gay. I just did it for the wife and kids. Like my man the other day, who is the El Bariqua, or is it Roger, who said they got a Pomeranian. I say, man, you're Iranian. You need to reign again. Rain down some money on something bigger. Oh, wait a minute. You spent more money on a small dog than what anyone could spend on a higher pace, bigger one, too.
How the fuck? How the fuck much coffee did you drink this morning?
How much coffee have I? Mate, I've not been to bed all night, and I've just took 3 Valium.
Oh my god!
What?
That's
Fives
that's
or tens?
always
5s or 10s?
10s.
3 10s.
Yeah.
Why'd you do that?
Why not?
He's full of shit. He doesn't take drugs.
Friends, fuck you mean, everybody here.
There ain't no fucking way he took
The Earth is a
3
globe. I don't know. I'm gonna fucking flash off like a strobe.
Oh wait, what did you just say, Helio? Did you say I didn't take 3 10 milligrams?
Yeah, I don't think you took 3 10 milligram.
All right, about an hour ago. About an hour ago, I actually did, and I can prove it. I'm prescribed.
I don't give a fuck
Should be
if you
kicking
did
in
or
now.
not. I'm just tired of hearing you do that shit.
Well, I've not took coffee. I've not took a stimulant, and I don't take that bullshit. I
Alright,
take.
so instead of
I
coffee,
take Valium
you took
once every month.
But you take 3 at a time once a month, and it just happened to be that time of the month for you.
Yep.
Okay.
Why don't you believe me, man?
Sometimes a nigga needs to calm down. You know what I mean? A G needs to calm down.
They make me hyper,
all it
bro.
is.
Valium make
The
me hyper.
Valium's making you
Hey,
I'm being serious.
crack.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm taking Valium with the 10s. That pretty much. I'm good with the 110. I mean, there ain't no
110.
Right.
You're a push. What would happen if? So what would
Right.
happen?
The
if
amount
you
of stuff I
took 6
take.
milligrams?
Well, it'd be 110 and then a 10 of hydrocodone. 2.
There you go.
10 milligram
That's what I'm taking right now.
hydrocodone. 10
IGC, I'll get to you later.
I ain't taking none of that shit either. So I'm just.
There you go, Leo. Live stream voice.
I know you're lying. I know you're lying. So it doesn't.
All right, live stream voice text. That's what I've taken an hour ago.
Bro, if I ripped out my prescription, you guys would be in hospital. I shit you not.
No, well, no. I mean, I can handle 30 milligrams.
How could I produce?
But I don't think that he's done it. I don't think he took.
It's not Valium, bro.
Dude, why would I lie about it, bro? Why would I lie?
Because you're high, bro.
Horse tranquilizers.
I'm not high. I don't take drugs like that, man. I'm not like people just see my name and they're like, "Oh yeah, he's blatantly a complete wreckhead." Drug
Of course
addict.
not, bro.
No,
bro.
Come on, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie about it though. I mean, I'm not taking it now, but yeah, I can friggin' 10 milligrams of Valium and a 10 milligram.
Obviously, you could never Helio. I'm gonna be honest.
Boom,
you could
it's
never
gonna make
take
you feel
30 milligram of Valium and be the way I am right now. Why? Because you drink alcohol.
Yeah, because alcohol is basically Valium in liquid form, and vice
Well,
versa.
it's not. Actually, it's not. You don't have a. Listen, whoa. No one speak over me and Helio a second, please. Why are people talking like Ross?
Fuck that.
I'm about to start muting motherfuckers. Alright, anyway. I feel guilty even saying that I'm bad. Right, so Helio, the point is Valium or a central nervous system depressant. They work completely differently. You have different forms of benzodiazepines, right? You have triazolobenzodiazepines because it's to do with the benzene ring, right? So you have hypnotic versus sedative based, right? But you yourself,
and respiratory ones.
well, they're all respiratory. They all cause central nervous system depression.
Let him finish what I already know he's gonna say. So go ahead.
Well, no, I'm explaining something a little bit to you. One, right, so there are some benzodiazepines that have a higher permeability to causing depression of the chest and lungs. All central nervous system depressants, i.e. opiates, opioids, benzos, alcohol, they all have the ability to tell your body to stop breathing. Doesn't matter what type. Some, however, are more likely to tell your body to stop breathing before the other ones do at an equipotent dose. Right? But Helio, you're never, ever gonna feel like you're like top notch fucking what like I am right now off of taking benzos because you drink as well.
I don't take them. That's what I'm just like you're wasting your time. I have in the past, but
I'm wasting my time.
No, I'm just saying if you want to explain what it feels like and why it happens to people, why it feels good. I'm not. I
don't think it feels good. I'm not saying it feels good. I'm not saying it's a good thing to do.
Well, I'm saying it does.
I'm saying it does. When you're in fucking pain, it does.
You just told me it doesn't feel good. You straw manning me?
No. He didn't say that.
No, if you take diazepam and hydrocodone, it feels good. I mean, not for everyone.
Who said anything about hydrocodone? Hydrocodone's a weak.
I just told you that if you combine the two, that it's
it's the bomb.
But anyway,
also,
I'm not taking those right now. I'm not on.
I agree. I believe that, bro.
Okay,
because
I know.
Then what the fuck are we arguing about?
Well,
I know.
Well, hydrocodone
I can fly.
Whoa, dude, let me just finish what I was saying. Hydrocodone has only just been brought up by you, though, Helio. So I don't know.
No. You guys heard me say that hydrocodone earlier, right?
No, you're being passive aggressive.
Fuck. Shit. Sorry.
Who's being passive aggressive?
Okay.
Oh,
I'll shut up.
My back.
I used to be addicted to pills,
Helio,
in the past, and so I know what it feels like. I know what feels good and whatever.
What feels bad?
I don't take pills anymore.
Oh, Helio, please do not actually say you're going to stop talking because no one's asking you to do that. I'm enjoying our conversation right now.
I'm just saying I'm not on pills. I don't take them. So
Wait there. Anyway, everyone, shut the fuck up because someone's apparently in pain. Are you okay? Whoever that is in pain.
That was me, bro. Sorry.
No, don't say sorry
Nerf.
for being in
Did you
pain.
stub your toe, Iggs?
Nah. I'm currently on crutches. It's been getting worse. I went from limping
break
to
your leg?
going on. Nah, it's my back.
Oh,
So that's why I haven't been on. I used to be on like quite a lot, but
I ain't gonna lie. Nobody knows more than me. Extreme back pain.
Yeah, they do.
No, I bet they don't.
All right, have you got
Bro.
transverse myelitis or rheumatoid arthritis?
I recognize the noises.
Dude, I'm
making, man.
motherfucker.
Like that.
Don't make absolute statements about pain, Helio. You'll trigger someone like me.
about to dump some codeine now as well on this cocktail mix.
Dude, I love codeine.
Oh my
Dude,
back.
codeine's terrible. It's a shit drug. It barely
love
does
it.
anything.
Man, I've got everything.
I took a lot of codeine for a long time. That's why,
To be honest with you, codeine is not as the hydrocodone is crap compared to codeine.
Well, it's not the same thing. It's not the same drug.
Well, I'm not saying it's the same drug. Oh my god,
codeine.
You're gonna straw man me today.
It was coming.
All right, Helio. What's the difference between codeine and dihydrocodone?
Hydrocodone? Or do you mean
No,
hydrocodone?
not codone. Not code. Dihydrocodone. What's that?
It's a shit form of codeine.
All right. Let me.
The molecules. The molecules.
Hey
have
man,
been
we have
rearranged.
Iggs. We have Iggs who is in pain. We can't necessarily do anything about it. You are saying that I don't know what severe back pain feels like.
I've never said
I
that.
fucking do.
I've never ever said that. No. When did I say that, guys? Rewind the lesson.
Okay, so but
You said you know about back pain, and you know about severe back pain more than anybody else.
debilitating, like where you can't fucking move at all.
Yeah. Like you said, you're the one who said you knew more about it than anyone, and I simply put you right by saying no, you don't.
I didn't say nobody else knows. What the fuck? You're trying to put shit on me.
You did.
I know people that have experienced the same exact thing.
I think if I can clear this up, you guys, I think that Helio said that nobody knows they're better than him, which implies that he's feeling the same way.
Yep. No, I'll rewind them.
If I was in excruciating pain, I wouldn't even fucking be on here. So, Iggs, I mean,
Well,
I
I'm in
feel really bad
excruciating
for
pain,
you. I mean,
thanks, bro.
So I mean, to be honest, I mean, if I was like feeling like I've felt before with this excruciating back pain, I wouldn't even fucking fuck with you guys at all. I'd be doing something else.
Yeah,
like laying down on the bed,
while he
like
was
just
here.
crying. That's what I would do because that's how bad my back pain has been before.
I was doing that before, so I thought I'd bring some misery here to you guys.
Yeah, you're.
Well, I don't want.
I'm already tearing up.
To be honest, I've suffered with some debilitating, fucking crazy back pain before, and if you're going through anything, like I was, I feel bad for you, bro. I mean, there's almost nothing you can do about it.
Smoke weed, man.
Smoking weed. Smoking
Shut
weed will
up.
make you feel better about it, but it's not really going to help your pain.
Dude,
It
I fucked up my back. I was in fucking huge.
Weed will make your back worse in the long run, apparently. So
Yeah, it can, but it can't.
Okay.
weed will make back pain worse in the long run.
It feels like I've got some dude with an ice pick and a hammer fucking hammering down on it, and it's going all through like my hips, at the front of my legs, and both my sciaticas. So it's great fun.
from hammering. That's why you got that back injury, right?
That's called lateral over to what? That's called lateral over to your the corners of your pelvis, going back behind them, round to the front of your shins.
Yep.
It's called tightening of nerves.
That's
And you know, wait,
too fast, man.
do not smoke cannabis right now. Huh?
Yeah, no, I don't.
I think I'm struggling to hear half the people talking, so I'm gonna load in and out. Alright, guys, sorry.
Sounds like you got like 3 pills in your mouth right now, bro. Couldn't understand you.
I already told you I already ate the 3.
He's eating food now.
Since Helio called me out, look at what that says. If you're looking 49 minutes past the hour.
If I took 3, I would be drooling my ass off right now. I just want to say
I'm just eating. I'm just eating, bro. I'm all good, man. I've also took a couple hydrocodone.
At least you got some food in me, bro. Thank God.
Actually, wait there. I took 130 milligram of hydrocodone as well.
I'm just feeling bad for Iggs if his back is that bad. It's not.
Listen, Iggs is a tough dude. Iggs will be alright. I've DM'd him.
I know he'll be
Telegram.
alright. I know he'll be alright.
I'm saying,
eventually.
I've DM'd him on Telegram. He can ring me on Telegram one-on-one if he wants to speak to someone. He knows that.
Can DM me too. I'm just saying. I've been.
Well, none of you are gonna empty his bedpan for him. I will.
Well, fuck, he's in Australia. You can't fucking empty his bedpan,
bro.
Whatever. I've been through the back pain stuff where I can't fucking move. I have to crawl to the fucking bathroom to take a shit. And it's excruciating. You know, I've been through that shit. So
it's not fun, huh?
No, it's not. It's not fun at all. And so,
especially when you attempt to walk.
Frank Dillon, you being a dickhead right now is not helping Iggs. Fuck, I've been through that shit.
I'm trying to make a joke.
Well, I'm gonna fuck. Well, you're trying to make it a joke, but I've been through that excruciating pain where you can barely.
No, have I, mate. So don't
cough.
Start shouting at me. You're not making it better,
dude. You can barely.
You're not making it better. You're not making it better either. Right, you by shouting at me, I'm his boy. He's gonna end up sticking up for me over you in a minute.
All right, I apologize. Sorry, bro.
Yeah, I would do as well. Yeah, you want to back the fuck
have
down,
you ever
bro.
have you ever experienced what you know? Maybe he's not experiencing what I experienced, but have you ever experienced?
I'm not trying to compare my pain to his right now. That would be unethical.
Well, if we could rate it like on a scale of 1 to 10.
On a scale of 1 to 10, Helio's at like 50, and we're all at 4.
Oh, that hurts.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. When it was bad, I was a big pussy. I'd call it a 50. Yeah, it was fucking bad.
It hurts a lot. That's the shittiest thing ever.
I know exactly what Iggs is feeling right now because I've had those labored breaths because it's just so painful that I can't help but like exhale like labor. You know what I mean? Like it's just I can stand up or hold my own fucking frame at that point.
That's literally my life all day, every day. I've been doing that since I was the age of like 17, bro.
Yeah, well, shit, dude. I went vegan and I'm all good now. So, yeah. Take notes.
Good on you, bro.
I took a note. You're a vegan, i.e. that means that you are cucking to fads.
Plant-based.
If I cuck to another fad, will I get the same results?
You might grow in, bro. I don't know.
If you what? Cut what?
If I cuck to another fad, will I get the same results?
What's that mean?
It means is like if you're like he's cracking a joke as in like if you do some fad diet like whatever pops on TV, will he get the same results as you? It's a joke. Like if you just eat eggs, you'll lose 150 kilos and you look like Superman. And,
Joe Atkins is where
you know. I was just saying in general, like a joke.
Imagine eggs. The gluten-free fucking eggs want bread, but no gluten in it, right? Oh my god.
Eggs. Imagine a vegan. Eggs. This is the funniest thing you've ever said. Eggs. Imagine a vegan lost 150 kilo. Imagine if a vegan lost 150 kilo, bro. Oh my day. They would actually transcend physicality altogether and just like become enlightened into the world of metaphysical or immaterial. They would become like God.
Oh God. Oh.
I don't know if you're laughing and in pain at the same time, or if you're just rich while you laugh.
No, I'm doing both at the same time, bro. It's metaphysical.
It's metaphysical.
You can do that once you get to that third level, bro.
Listen, laughter hurts while you're in pain, but at the same time, it has a double effect. In a minute, he's going to have a huge release of dopamine, acetylcholine, noradrenaline, right?
His abdomen's going to, his back is going to be more fucked. I'm sorry, bro.
Or his back is going to blow out and he's going to die. But either way, he's either going to feel better or worse or die.
Better, but when his back blows out, that will be a huge release. There you go. You know that DMT is going to your brain. That is literally the best dose you will ever have when you die.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Make sure it's nice and slow, dude. Don't
I fake it
real quick.
Listen, when I run out of DMT, all I do is like fake death and then like make myself believe I'm about to die just to get a freak hit. How could
I was doing that before. No, I swear, bro. I swear. I was falling into the abyss. No, shit, you know, I do this every so often. I was yelling. My mum got up. I'll kill you so. Yeah, bro. It was like one of those. You have to do these metaphysical things every so often just to get these fucking wretched ass things off your back, literally, metaphysically speaking. Crap. Oh. But yeah, that was. I had my mum come in. She's like, "What the fuck?" She's touched me. I'm like swinging arms everywhere, and I'm yelling at the same time. Oh,
swinging your arms everywhere, and then you accidentally like punch her in the face, like bang. She's like, "Why'd you hit me?" Like, well, it was the only chance I was ever gonna get where I had a real validated reason as to why I hit you in the face, mum.
Yeah, no, she knows
if you really meant it or not. Mm-hmm.
Nah, bro, she knows to touch me by my legs, bro. Everybody knows because I get up, I get up swinging, bro. I fall. What? It's like the what's that? It's off I think it was like a game where the guy like swings his arms around, both of them. They go like a tire. You know what I mean? They just go around bashing people. So
bro,
yeah, because
if you make a lie up where the only place you're allowed to touch you is like your inner thigh, like or your inner groin. Not for your mum, obviously, but like for
obviously.
Stuff.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I only feel better when you touch my inner groin. That's the only way you can save me.
My friend was in a motorbike accident, and he's like, "I'm afraid my stuff down there don't work." And this nurse genuinely did rub his penis and stuff for quite a while. Shit, at first he's like, "I don't know if we're allowed to do that," and he was like, "Oh my god," he was like, "It's a part of my body. It's a vital organ." I was like, imagine all men didn't have that capability. He couldn't really move his arms too well. They were casted up. She's like, "Well, you do it." He's like, "Oh yeah, with a cast on my right arm." It was like, just rub plaster against said penis. You know, and all that sort of stuff. And she
Magical
she did.
sensation.
But first, I was stood there for the first 5 minutes, just like observing her, like rubbing it through the like duvet, and I was like, "How is he gonna feel that?" I was like, "Sweetheart," I was
You're
like,
encouraging it.
yeah, I was like, "You yourself know your boyfriend probably doesn't like using condoms, right?" And she was like, "Well, yeah, he doesn't." I was like, "'Cause he can't feel shit, right?" And she was like, I suppose." I was like, "Exactly." I was like, "Get your hand underneath there. At least rub through his boxes or something."
Get some skin on skin action, man.
Yeah, man. And she ended up she actually did put lube on her hand in the end. I was just like,
Oh,
my
how
God.
kind.
Yeah,
Aw.
exactly. How kind. No, it's just so she
You
really
were just
did.
in awe.
But they were really worried he was going to become not just. They say paraplegic. That's all four, right? Is it paraplegic or quadriplegic? He thought he was quadriplegic.
Oh, yeah, that's for all four, yeah. Quadriplegic.
Yeah, and I was
No,
like,
paraplegic.
what's the term for four? It's like, what? I was like, what if he's a favloplegic? She's just like laughing. I was like, where the third leg don't work, And,
and so he lost his dick too.
He didn't lose.
No, it was good.
It was good.
It was so angry. It spat at the nurse.
Damn
I don't think anybody got that. Nobody got that one. Nobody got that one. But
I got it.
you-
Bro.
okay,
Anyway,
thanks.
man, the Valium has started to kick in, but I still got it.
Oh God, I thought that was a good one.
Come on, just
Oh,
three,
that's
bro. Just three is rookie numbers.
Just three? What do you mean? You only spat at once.
Yeah, it was only one.
What is a slow
One
night
of
for you,
them,
bro?
Spat at her, and it was in stages of spitting.
Yeah. It was. Yeah, it's kind of coughing it out.
Because that's all he had.
Yeah.
The better looking girl. Listen, the better looking girl. She got coughed at like a lot quicker than the last though, and spat at a lot faster too, and at a higher velocity.
Yeah, it was like a vomiting, like The Exorcist.
Yeah. Like, this could get us a YouTube strike, guys, but like only by the idiots that like wouldn't understand what we mean by saying what we're saying anyway. So there's no YouTube strike involved when people don't quite understand the subject matter. No.
Oh, God.
I had a nurse in hospital. She didn't quite know what was going on with me. Oh, downstairs there was a problem. And I understand the problem was sorted out when everybody realized I was spitting at nurses depending on their attractive levels. I would spit faster. Faster spitting was probably the reason why they let me out quicker. Let me out quicker. Discharge for my own discharge. Wait a minute. What are you saying to me, brother? What I'm trying to say to your brother is they discharged me from hospital beds because I discharged so quickly all over the discharges.
Over the discharge bed.
Right, Roland, darling.
Imagine. Yes, darling.
Talking about discharge, not vaginal. Talking regional, up in the mind. Talking mental. Fuck me. I got you in the fundamentals, scientifical. I get you illiteral. I don't know, but I gotta get it on Google.
It's like this. It's like scientific. Pour more venom in. Death sentence in the next year's imminent. I am the flame that sparks the ignition. Bang, new element. Right?
Ooh. Go.
Which element?
This element sparks that ignition. Bang, new element. Death sentence in the next year's imminent.
Oh, God.
They could call upon me as the man who started the Renaissance. Renaissance man. I might be in the Renaissance gang. But not only the Renaissance can pull off a yin-yang for rap chat family. I'm gonna arm the gang. I'm a straight say quicker. Quicker than you, then quicker than who, then quicker than the for the who. The who tells us to wear the mask, and that's true. Is it true? I wouldn't say that you, man, would know. The difference between truth, if it slap you in the face with a fish of a tooth. I know that I'm about to lose some tooth. Lose some tooth because you're backbiters, haters, eradicators. Mass man, I know I'm eradicating the falsification of the globe is a rating. It's berating the fact that erasing. This is a nation a nation of flat earthers is where I'm moving to. Yeah, no, I sounded like I said they were Asian, but I really know that they ain't really Asian. But Asians might be included in the Eurasian. Eurasian might really be included in the Eurasian. Asian saves them. I'ma save them. Oh, you ain't Jesus, son. You understand the only way the truth of life is the way it's done. The way it's done is the way it's done, and the way it might be is the way that it could be, and the way that it could be is the way that it should be. Freestyling.
Booyakasha.
Wickedy wackety sha.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Crazy misfortunes, understanding that misfortune might be paid for by fortune, and understand that fortune ain't nothing but a fortune. So why are you paying for misfortune? Because out of every great calamity comes the understanding that there's a ramification about the fact that there is calamity. Calamity calls on calamity. Calamity Jane, calamity frame, refrain from the fact that there might be calamity today. Just push it to the side, wider, to the sidewalk, understand the side wider. I'm fucking knackered now. Yeah, right, no, listen, heal it. My man, my G. There's value in
Video. Bro.
Guys, everybody out here in normal world is wondering what the hell is going on in there. Are we not a flat earth server that doesn't just blurble on endlessly?
Did you not hear what I was saying, old dude? It was all flat earth related.
Yeah, I get it, mate. I get it, and you're spot on, brother. But everybody out here listening to me, all the people sitting near me on the bench at the back, crack, are wondering what's going on.
Is there some? Oh, you're sat on the bench. Sorry, dude, didn't know that.
No. The people,
What?
Some people.
Did you just drop the mic?
I'll tell you what. If someone else wants to take over the conversation from now on, carry on.
No, mate, you're making a point. They just don't understand what you're saying. Is what I'm trying to tell you. You're getting through to some of them, but they're asking what you're saying. All the old people who sit on the bench.
I'm probably not making any sense right now. I get that. Because I've got toothache and my back's killing me this morning. I've had to take some diazepam in order to be not in agony.
Take some Lyrica, bro.
Lyrica. I'm not taking pregabalin or anything like that. That stuff's disgusting.
No, you're still talking. We get that.
I'm on everything, bro. I'm on everything. I'm gonna go doctors get some acupuncture tomorrow. I'm gonna get the 32 meridian points done.
I'm gonna pop on mute for a bit because I think I'm probably pissing a few people off. All right.
What?
Wait.
Nah, what do you mean? Who's bro? You go, then I'll be speaking to myself, like last week.
Yeah, I know, man, but I can't be making the server look bad just because I'm wanting to talk to people, man.
Hey, I'm a doctor.
If somebody else has got something to say, let them speak up. Like, nobody's holding anybody back. I came on with a legitimate, like, thing as in back pain, and you guys are speaking to me about it. Like, if you guys don't engage me, like, as a brother, then nobody will. You know what I mean?
I was just trying to cheer you up by chatting a little bit.
I know, bro.
Because you're in pain, and I know the way the pain stress response works is that, like, someone's in pain, you disassociate them from the pain by laughter, and then you elicit, dopamine, acetylcholine, noradrenaline, serotonin, those
Yeah, of
are
course.
amazing pain alleviators. Yeah, may make you laugh at the beginning. It could cause pain, but at the same time,
It's metaphysical, bro.
Yeah.
That's why I came on, bro. I haven't been on for how long, and I used to be on even in that pain for like so long, but I couldn't. And then I thought, why am I cutting that thing off, which does good for me? You know what I mean? Come on,
Yeah,
see my
man.
brothers. You know what I mean? It's not
I'm
good to
straight,
do that.
man. That's why, yeah, it's me and you, and we're added on Telegram now as well.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. I didn't know if I should buzz you because you might have been busy last time, but I'll give you a buzz. Probably like, what's the time difference between you and me, bro?
Well, at the minute it is. Can someone tell me what time it is in the UK? Oh, dude.
It is 1:20, buddy.
So that's what PM.
12
Yes, mate.
a.m.
So you guys are 13 hours. Wait a second. It's like 12:20 a.m. here. So we're at the end. So I have to go backwards. How the fuck does that work? 9 hours?
Listen, that's the
You guys
closest
are
you're
9.
gonna get. That's the closest you're gonna get. If it's Good Morning Britain,
You guys are 9 hours behind us here in Australia.
NASA doesn't know
It's
what's
like
another.
it's like
NASA.
12. It's like 12 in the morning here. 12:20. So I might buzz you later on, like tonight, if you're free. If you're not out partying, like me with your crooked back.
Japan,
Oh, that's
Japan, you know Japan, yeah, China, sorry.
Yeah.
China should just bulldoze the tech, yeah. They should
So
do
what?
whatever it wants. The military of Russia.
Yeah.
You're lucky that Ukraine even works with them.
I think
Yeah.
it's starting to kick in. Yeah. It's great.
Because at the end of the day, mate, guess what?
It's great.
Well, we've just knocked out the very, 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 very first American helicopter.
From where?
From the air.
Yeah, but where? Who?
Off the south coast of England.
What, you guys knocked off a helicopter? An American one? When did this happen? Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah. When did you guys knock off a helicopter? An American one?
When do we knock one off?
Yeah.
Pretty sure QE shot it or something.
Bro, I think it's like a nap time for you, bro. I think Correct.
3
But,
will do
have a nap. You can nap time. Nothing wrong with it.
So, are you, how long have you been flat earther, Iggs?
Me? Well, my whole life, basically. Since I was like 13, 14.
How old are you?
37.
That's it, bro. Rookie numbers, bro. You're a young buck. You ain't been flat earther yet, G. You have a lot to see.
Oh, cheers, bro. Yeah, no, I never was a globe. I never got, never bought into it. Had to get psychological evaluations because of it. My IQ test scored at like 175, so top 1%. As I had arguments with the science, biologists, scientists, and all the rest of it. They'll start trying to sell me that garbage at school, so never brought into it.
So what do you like to do a lot? Like, what's your favorite like hobby?
Well, before this all happened, I used to play like back in the days. I used to play professional soccer, cricket, which is like baseball. I don't know if you heard of cricket. I did bodybuilding as well.
All right. So you're smart, so you know how to kill people, and you've got the strength to back it up.
Yeah.
You're my best friend, bro. Can I do anything for you, bro? At all?
No, bro. My friendship is for free, brother. Friendship is for free.
So where you stationed, my bro?
I'm in Australia, brother. Australia.
I've got a cousin out there. He's a really good chef. I'll try to figure out where he's at right now, and I really highly recommend his food if he's anywhere near you.
Food's good, bro. I love food. When they used to ask for my diet, what did you eat? I used to say seafood, and they go, "What? Just seafood?" I go, "Yeah. When I see food, I eat it." So
yeah,
food.
You eat it. Yeah, oh man, I've heard that. That's a joke in our family. We got a pass with food,
Yeah, it's good. I love it. Some people don't get it. They're like, "What do you eat to get like that?" I'm like, "Seafood." Like, seafood? Just seafood? I'm like, yeah. As soon as you see food, you fucking eat it. Stuff it down your gob. Yeah, I don't know what's happened. I had a bit of a back thing, and it's sort of been getting worse and worse to the point that I've been like literally falling over while walking. It's been getting that bad. Kind of crawling around the house. So I'm off to the doctors again tomorrow. I'm gonna get the doctor to do some acupuncture. I'm gonna get him to hit the 32 meridian points, and hopefully that will do some, get rid of some pressure and tension, whatever's stored up there.
You know what I saw? I saw this little video on the internet, and bro, I'm not gonna lie, it looked kind of dangerous, but I want to try. This apparently it's like kind of chiropractor from some country that I'm not sure of. But so he's got this room, right? It's just like the small square room that literally has nothing in it besides this this tripod quadpod stand or whatever with a rope hanging from the top of it, right?
Okay. Sounds interesting.
Yeah, so basically his patient, he'll tie their feet to the rope, right? Sounds fun. Kinky. There's got to be a safe word. I'm sure there's a safe word involved. This has to be. It's got to be legal reasons. So he gets the patient hung upside down, and he gets a nice firm grip on them, and a nice 69 style, I guess, was the determined method. But he hangs on their body, jumps up off the ground and drops, to realign their spine or whatever the fuck was their described method.
Dude, this is a family show, all right, guy. I know I was talking a little bit of shit a minute ago, but I was half asleep, a little bit delirious. I've got a very bad. I'm just saying, I've got a very bad back myself, so I was half asleep, a little bit delirious. So, just making sure this isn't going to turn into or devolve into some form of extremely sexual story, is it?
No. This is
no.
All right, let's go. This is a crack villain story, 100% guaranteed. So it's like a backwoods chiropractor hangs his patient upside down, grabs him while he's upside down, hanging on this little platform stand tripod thingy. Grabs him with all his might and drops all his weight to crack his back. Sick crack, bro. That dude looked like he was like paralyzed, but then he started moving, so it was all good.
Guys, these chiropractors, it is a good thing, therapy and stuff, but it is not good when there is a internal injury. First, you must treat that injury, and then you get to chiropractic.
Yeah, it's always
because if
got
you
to do with the soul.
If you do it when you have an internal injury, you will do much worse if you go to chiropractic.
Yeah, exactly. Like if you imagine if you just got like a huge Charlie horse on your thighs, like real bad bruise, and you had somebody deep massage on that, bro, come on, that's not gonna do any good. It's gonna suck.
Yeah. The thing is, the bones have a membrane on them, and also cartilage, a soft thing on them. And if you have injuries to these things, then the muscles and ligaments, tendons, they come in straight contact with the bone, and it rubs, and that's what creates the injury, and it's very hard to heal by itself, without medication.
We need more.
I had such a problem to my left foot. I hit a metal chair with my tibia bone, and after 5 years, I started having pain on the muscle on top of the tibia, and it was contracting itself to the point that I couldn't move it. I couldn't relax it anymore. So I went to a doctor, and he prescribed me a special medicine, which is medicine that relaxes you, but it also triggers the body internal repair mechanism.
What's this medicine, bro? Don't keep it a secret. Stick to me, bro.
I sent you in DM, Iggs.
Oh, thank you, brother.
Yeah, you can check your DM, yeah.
Okay,
and,
thank you, bro.
Ever since, it was 2 weeks therapy. And after that, I never had any problems anymore.
Did it help your range of motion? Like, were your joints locking up or grinding a lot before, and then did it?
Yeah, it was making sound when I was moving my ankle, my foot. I could hear a sound inside my foot,
Yeah, I have that when I would walk upstairs and stuff like that. All my ankles and my knees would crack. But now it's like smooth. I'm just like, stop.
No, this was not from the ankle. When I move the ankle, actually the muscle on top of your bone is contracting and relaxing. When you lift up your toes or down, because that's the muscle which controls the tibia, the ankle movement. And my problem was at the membrane which is on the tibia bone. It had a tiny puncture in it.
And that's what caused it.
Physical injury. Yeah.
What would the puncture? How'd that happen?
I was in a fight and I hit a metal chair. Someone was sitting and with my foot, I just hit it and, yeah.
He did a European Balkan miskick. It was a mistranslation.
Yeah.
Instead of the person to the middle chair.
I was like, not to hit the guy, physically, because
yeah, you don't know, bust his neck.
Yeah.
Honestly, dude, I've never got into a fight that I've ever instigated. So sounds like you were just being calm and chill, and this dude just tried to fucking get you, right?
Well, I was kind of a hooligan, back in the days. I wasn't a good guy. That's for sure.
What'd you do, bro? Steal his?
Sorry?
What'd you do? Steal his drink? Like, were you at a bar?
No. He picked up some of my gang friends and stuff.
Okay. I'm not going to ask any more questions. I know you don't want to that on YouTube. Gang affiliation, not our thing. Welcome back to Flat Earth.
Hey, my Romanian brother, is this one prescription? You just like order it?
Normally, when you go to the doctor, you need a prescription, but you might be able to find on internet to buy it online without a prescription.
I'm going to my doctor tomorrow. He'll give me whatever I want because he's been my family doctor for like 20. He's like my uncle. He's my family doctor for 25 years or something.
He will surely know about it. Yeah.
Cool. I want to take a snapshot of this just so I don't forget, because I've got my nerves playing up too. You know what I mean? And it's just going around from my sides to my groin.
Yeah, if it's a nerve problem, it also helps healing the nerves. So. But if you have an X-ray and stuff, you should also ask a doctor, specialist. What is that X-ray telling?
They'll make up a story. It's telling them I can read an X-ray better than them. I usually read the X-rays. Some of them are. I don't know why they get paid money, bro. You know what I mean? They'll just.
I know.
Misdiagnose or I saw this and then it wasn't that. I want to tell you, I want to put this out for the world. I've had 5 major surgeries.
This medicine
4 of them
make you sleep a lot. This medicine will make you sleep a lot, those 2 weeks. But after that, you will know for sure that you don't have an internal injury which can go worse, and you can then go to a chiropractor and start working on your bones assembly,
How long do you sleep for?
Well, it's a medicine that triggers a relaxation state and stuff.
Releases melatonin and stuff.
I'm just wondering, would I need a bedpan and a catheter? What?
Nah, you'll be right, bro.
Wait, that's not true. It depends on how good your bladder is and how good the muscle is that holds your bladder together. And when I mean holds it together, not like, oh, it's going to fall apart. There is a ring. There is a ring that stops the valve from leaking out piss.
Yeah.
Right. So, if that's weakened or it's been paralyzed in some other form,
the sphincter round flat.
Sphincter is incredibly related to about.
In that X-ray image, there should be doctors able to tell you if there is an internal injury, because if it is then you definitely need this.
It's kind of like the one that thing you sent me was very, very good to stop any form of leakage, and then the one that I sent would be very good for I may be on the completely wrong tangent.
Guys, I don't want to do this, but I think we need to talk about flat Earth, dude.
Yeah, let's get back.
Actually, this is actually flat Earth related. In fact, so
you gotta make it related somehow, though.
Okay, I can make it related. So how do bladders work? How do bladders work under the idea of gravity? So without gravity, actually, in fact, we would piss upwards if there was some.
See, here in Australia, I'll be pissing on my face because I'm upside down.
Entropy dictates higher to lower pressure systems. How is it that? How do we burp? How do we fart?
Wait. Where would the toilet swirl in Australia if there was no gravity when you flushed it?
That's been the bar. It's called the bar.
Yeah, you can make them swirl however you want, bro. It depends how you the mechanics of the actual toilet bowl function, like how you put them in.
Yeah, man. If I was more woke in high school, I would have give some Glovers some swirlies. Be like, dude, here's your Coriolis, motherfucker.
And then they're like, oh shit, but it's been in the opposite direction to which you first hypothesized it would do. Ha ha, bitches.
Quit spinning
yourself. I even had this argument with my professor. He was trying to tell me that in Australia that the toilet bowls only spun one way, and I told him, what if I twisted the mechanics of the toilet and made it like another way, that it will the toilet will spin like any other place, and just shut up. I go, that is the most dumbest thing I've ever bloody heard. And I go, you're gonna tell me you're gonna base the whole world on a spinning on a toilet bowl and the way that the water swirls? Okay, that's your whole argument about the spherical Earth is a toilet bowl and the water. It's I could never get it, bro.
I had a teacher that believed that Coriolis would have only been, much like the heliocentric model. People, they do say this now. Still, they say that Coriolis is only 3% of the equation of centrifugal force is only 3% of the equation.
God.
In terms of how much certain things can weigh and
bro, how much is Coriolis when you hear this dribble coming out of the mouth and when you vomit like The Exorcist? That's what. Oh.
Well, a funny thing.
The pendulum.
I have
The pendulum.
a 60-meter. I have a 60-meter long building in the mountains, and half of it it's a big hall. And I had a diamond black ice compound bow. So I put a target at the end of the building inside, and I was shooting at target, And whenever I was shooting, I didn't notice any Coriolis, Where I point the arrow to shoot, that's where I shot.
That's where it went.
That's where the arrow went, yes. And repeating the same shot, placing the arrow the same like the other one, I could even hit the same arrow I first shot,
Mm.
That's the issue. They're
It's
able to
unbelievable.
take shots so easily. As well.
So where is that 3% of Coriolis? But if I went outside and it was blowing a light wind, I could see that I shot a little bit sideways of the target because of the wind,
Yeah, they've got this bullshit that to make up with the Coriolis. If you get a mad scope, on the scope it tells you actual air pressure, wind, the way that the wind's blowing and everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
These people don't realize what kind of scopes these professionals bloody have. They're going to sit down and calculate Coriolis and bullshit.
Yeah, Coriolis
the scope tells them everything.
Coriolis exists only outdoors, but when you're indoor, it doesn't work.
The Coriolis exists only in their head, bro.
Yeah.
In between the ears.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only time.
Exactly.
If you want to make an excuse why you missed something, you can blame it on Coriolis.
Yeah.
Oh God.
And
It's all bullshit.
When the snipers shoot, in the rifle scope, there are those gradation lines, and with those you can use to estimate how far an object is by estimating the average size of a person. In the distance, you put that scope and you count those lines. I have 1, 2, 3 lines. That person fits between 3 of those lines. And there is a mathematical formula for every rifle scope, which they give you, for its own optics, And you will find what distance that person is.
Yeah, no, they've got, like I was looking into it not long ago. It's over here when they took our guns away, but they've got some scopes that are hectic, that you could hit something, even if you were retarded, you could hit something that was like a kilometer away.
Yes.
They've got like pinpoint accuracy, especially ones that are like the infrared ones, or for night vision, but you can use it during the day. It's got this weird feature, night vision, but for day. And it makes everything like sort of like 4K on the scope. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
These guys don't mess around. They've got technology that's beyond the belief. It's like what's it called? A marine battleship going to war with another one and sending missiles and waiting for the Earth to spin and Coriolis effect to hit the other ship. They will never. Nobody would ever hit a target ever. If we were like the box, we would miss each other, bro. Imagine me and you boxing.
Yeah.
We would miss each other all the time because of Coriolis and the spinning globe. We would never be able to land a punch.
I'm fast, bro.
When they are shooting at battleships, they are carefully investigating the ship's movement direction, according to
that's
you,
it. Yeah.
and its speed.
Yeah, that's
With
it.
laser
That's-
rangefinders, they know exactly the distance, and they also can see the direction it's moving to. And when you know that speed, then you know exactly you should be firing 2 meters in front of it, and that's it.
Yeah, they've got those sonar things down the bottom of the ship too that will tell them
Yeah, yeah.
exactly to the centimeter where how far they are.
Position. Yes, yes.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, you can't miss. It's all automatic. Like, you'll go. You hit the button and no Coriolis, no spinning of Earth, nothing. They even say it in the manual. Like, I've got people that are what's it called, captains and stuff, and what they use is called plane sailing. So you're sailing on a plane. It's flat. That's what they use. Plane sailing. And any captain of a ship that tells you otherwise is full of crap. Because they can't use anything else.
I got a question about that battleship thing. You're talking about the turrets that are shooting, or what?
Yeah, targets.
They're really accurate, and to compensate for the accuracy that it might not have, it's very powerful. Huge fucking turrets, bro.
One more thing I want to point out. A lot of this weaponry, technical details, technical information, the military has two kinds of this technical information about weapons. And one is the real military technical information, but the other...
And one for the dummies, for us.
The other one is made by the army for the gaming industry.
Yeah.
And that one has nothing to do with reality or how these systems are truly working, They are for the gaming industry exclusively, yeah.
Yeah.
And
those guys are 100 years
people
ahead.
make confusion, because they look very similar,
But they do magical things. It's like it's like magic. It looks the same. It feels the same.
Twisted.
But it's not the same.
Yeah.
But it's not the same. Yeah, no, they've got some crazy stuff.
Any technical information get about military weapons from the gaming industry, from games, that is fake. Is not real.
Yeah, you can't use that stuff.
Yeah.
Guys, we've got FLXD in the live stream. I don't know if anybody can unmute him. He's asking if we can talk.
He can talk. I've got no powers to do such thing. I'm powerless.
Yeah, I can unmute him. Well, what was his name?
FLXD. Or FLXVD, even. Can't forget the V.
Flex V.
Where is he?
Hello.
Hello, Roger.
Hello.
I just that. What did he say?
I see a guy who's called Jaipur. Russian name, okay. He's unmuted. Jaipur, are you there? Jaipur, are you there? Want to talk to us?
Oh, yes.
Hello?
FLXD is dropped. So, thanks, guys.
Well, there's a guy at the bottom, Jaipur.
No English.
No English. Okay. I'll pop you back on mute.
Mikhail. Oh, he's Russian. Hey, Mikhail.
Oh, 1 second.
Привет, Бьет.
Привет,
Привет, привет.
Как вас зовут?
Там написано у меня на нике, как меня зовут.
Хорош. Я не говорит.
Русский.
I don't really speak Russian. I don't understand this guy.
Okay.
Я плохо понимаю на English.
Oh, really? That's nice.
He doesn't speak English.
I think he said he's trying to understand English.
Okay, cool. Well, thanks.
He said,
Stick around.
Angielski. It's like I will English, something like that. I think he's trying to understand this.
Well, stick around, Jaipur.
I thought he said "Я не понимаю."
Oh, he doesn't understand us.
Yeah. My Russian is okay, but I haven't used it in quite a while, so I'll be babbling on if I try to translate for the poor guy. I don't want to misspeak for him. I haven't used it in ages.
Частично могу понять вас, но не полностью.
Пожалуйста, говорит по-английски? Да, не? Ты говоришь английский?
Я частично вас понимаю.
How many words do you know?
No.
Okay. This is a kind of a English server. Some people might not understand you.
I think a lot of people might know this.
Если кто-то понимает, переведите. Я просто частично понимаю.
Oh my god.
Я разбирам само малко руски.
Did he say he's a flat earther?
I have no.
No, he was having a go at us with that speak Russian. Yeah.
Have you asked him if he's a flat earther?
I'll try to ask him.
Okay.
Hey, Michał, ty polsko-zemeliec?
Повтори еще раз, пожалуйста.
Простите, мой русский это нехорошо. Я говорит по говно.
По Google можно, конечно.
Да. Пожалуйста, English.
Я понял. Иначе нельзя в вашей группе сидеть, правильно?
Okay, I'm gonna stop speaking Russian.
What did he say?
Yeah, I don't want.
I'm not really too sure. My Russian's very bad.
Oh. Then keep talking. I'm trying to listen here. Slow down.
He's speaking a bit too quick for my
Yeah, for your Russian.
Yeah, so I haven't used it in ages, bro. I haven't, and sometimes where they're from, just the way the pronunciation gets me. Just like there's like accents, you know. In English, there's different kind of little dialects that might throw off the words. So yeah, I don't want to misspeak for anybody.
Yeah.
Mistranslate for somebody. You know, it's
It's okay.
There was a guy that messaged me, Roger. What was the guy's name? Something. Let me have a look. He says he wants to talk.
Oh.
FLXVD.
Okay.
He said,
Is
"I
he
want
in
to
the
talk."
chat now? Is he now in the live stream?
Let me have a look for you, brother. I'm not sure.
I think he dropped.
No.
So.
Why can't I ping Vlad? Where's Vlad's name in the list?
Yeah, Vlad's what I was gonna say. Vlad for the first time. When he's needed, he's not here.
Use the apostrophe.
Ah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Nah, don't see him here, Rog. Alright. Might have disappeared. I love it the way some people, when I jump in here because I talk a lot, they're like, "Hey, bro, can you unmute me? Can you say this, this, and this?" I'm like, "Bro, I'm a nobody. I'm an MC. I'm an MC when nobody else is around, you know?" Oh, gosh. God.
Thank you.
Ничто. Here we go. The attempt to move is happening. If you hear a large scream, please, nobody's getting killed. It's just me. Oh, God help me. Shit. Oh, gosh. Oh. That was an effort and a half. Wow. Oh.
Don't wait any longer, Iggs. Go to your cousin, doctor, friend. Get those medicine.
Yeah, I've got...
Because they are
I've
also
got...
painkillers.
Oh, okay. I've got the appointment at like 11 o'clock today, so it's in not even 10 hours, so yeah. Just was it the other day I actually fell and it was retarded.
I heard you a couple of days before you were in here, and you sounded like you took some medicine, you know. They made you very funny. You were sounding like they were affecting your psychological state. Like drowsy, dizzy.
No, that's when people like talk really, really bad shit, or I get emotional from garbage.
Yeah, but you were a little bit. I think you had some.
Nah, bro, I
some
cried
of those
on air.
medicine were
Nah,
like
bro.
affecting you.
Nah, it's got nothing to do with that. You know me for well enough. I say it all the time. As soon as somebody starts to talk garbage, and it rattles like my head, like the dumbness, I start to stutter. And the other time is when people get a book and start thumping it on my head, or other things. When I try to give people some truth that is fact, I get emotional, and I think Roger heard me, and I asked every single person on the air if I ever did anything bad to hurt them or against them or say anything in a bad manner.
No, don't
and
you
I had,
worry about that. You're a good guy in here, Higgs.
thank you, bro, because I had something was said, and I didn't really take to it as any kind of truth. It was more of a somebody assuming and presuming something, not even asking, not even to ask.
I know how that feeling. It's like they don't have the patience to listen, and they start saying things about some certain phrases or words spoken in a
Yeah.
context, and
Yeah,
they are
yeah.
just rambling.
Yeah, and this who, and I thought, the other person was all right, but to tell me that, I'm apparent, swearing and telling people to, I don't know, offending people, and I'm drunk on when I speak on here. I'm like, bro, are you serious? And that really hurt me, bro. And at that stage, everybody was like, on air was like, hey, bro, where did this come from? And I'm like, I'm just asking. And I cried, bro. I'll admit it. When I'm sitting here,
Higgs, wise people, they are pouring a drop of words. They pour words out like droplets of water, one after one by one. But these fools who, when they talk, it's like when you fully open the tap water, and it flows everything.
Yeah, and the other thing is, wise people, you don't want to put stuff into other people's heads. You don't want to hit a book over their head, and you want to give something out that's going to be of use. That's the whole purpose, I think, why when you wake up to flat Earth, you wake up to a lot of other things. That you should wake up to a lot of other things.
It's true. For me, the Bible and the flat earth taught me, when I open my mouth and speak, I am very careful in my mind not to speak something which I don't believe, which it may be a lie, which is an assumption, Yeah, if I don't know something, I won't try to hold strong my ground that I'm all knowledgeable.
Yeah, no, it's a theory. You have to say it's a theory. It's something to think about. When last time we spoke about, what did we speak about? Physics. Remember the word physics?
Yeah.
And we got into that. And I was trying to give some people a hint, even some to think about why it's,
Physics and astrophysics,
Yes, exactly. Because if it's astrophysics, then there's something in the astro that is physical. That means part of the human body. So they're not studying some fucking rock.
Yeah.
They're studying us. But if people want to take it, on board and have a look into it, they might find something very, very interesting there. If people want to label me, I got labeled them many words.
Yeah.
I got put on the, I got nailed. But yeah, it doesn't matter. Lots of people get that done to them, but what can you do?
It's okay. With time, everybody will get to know you in here. They already know.
No. But, I just wasn't expecting it from this one person at all. Everybody on air that was there, and there was quite a few people at the time. They were so kind and loving, bro. If it actually filled my heart with joy to have people ask and say, you know, and I could hear from their voice that they were sincere. That it wasn't just you know, how people say something, you know.
Yeah, and to be honest, I like this thing that you're sharing, this knowledge about you know, corporations, how they function, how they work, what do they mean, you know, because it's a trick they use. For example, I saw a documentary a couple of years ago about it was an Australian guy living, I don't know, some remote. He had his house somewhere outside the cities, you know. But he was older, in the 60s, something like that. But this guy was, man, he was smart. He was read in the law, you know. And he described in that video how the corporation Australia is registered in New Guinea. There is some house there, Commonwealth or whatever, and that's where they registered the name of the corporation Australia, and they are operating in the land which the native name of Australia, what we call today Australia, this island
Terra
continent,
Australis.
is actually not it's not Australia, you know. Australia is the name of the corporation which is working there, you know. And
which is occupying there.
Yeah, and also people who are born and given this citizenship, they are given by this corporation, and they are not considered native from that land.
Yeah, that's
they are
they don't like you using that word, because it even breaks their thing. It actually comes from the word navel. So the navel, where you actually get birth, you know, the tube.
Yeah, shipwreck.
But you're actually connected from yourself to your mother from your belly button. That's your navel.
Yes.
So when you say that you're native, it means that it's land and sea, and it breaks everything. That's the worst word you can use in a court of law. When you say native.
Yeah, I see.
Not this Aboriginal, original, whatever. That's all. That's all like just made up words to distract and all the rest of it. Even like corporation, it's a corpse orating. Orating means to speak. People don't even
lifeless body.
Speaking.
Which
speaks.
Yeah.
It's necromancy. It's like talking to the dead. People fully don't grasp it. So even when they talk about, that's what I was saying, astrophysics, these guys are telling you like a bit of truth, and you need to look into it. Like I've spent thousands of hours reading like absolute garbage.
With astrophysics, what they did, they took the life away from the celestial body.
Yep, they did.
Mankind does not see them as living beings, you know. Because these celestial bodies, they fulfill every aspect of a living being.
Yeah, they're connected to us, and there's part of you up there.
Yeah.
So that's why there's Star Wars. What do you think there's Star
Only
Wars?
A living being can can do an action and repeat it over and over again, like in perpetual motion, you know. Only a living
in
being
perpetuity,
can do that.
yes.
When you go up to a mountain and drop a rock falling downhill, down the mountain, it will roll as long as it reaches down to the ground, and then
Correct.
it will stop. It will come to a rest, and it will never move again. You know, unless there
Yep.
is an earthquake or you know.
Yep, that's correct. But if you use sound, once you open up your mouth, that is forever.
Yes, yes.
That never ever stops. People need
Yes.
to comprehend that. Doesn't matter if you
Yeah.
don't hear it. What you've uttered, what is echoed out there, is there to will stay forever.
You see, this the power of spoken word. When God speaks a sound, a word or something, a phrase and stuff, it stays like that forever. It will never change.
You can't break. Yeah, you can't break
It will never
universal
be
law.
proven as a lie or something. You know, it will always be true. Although it can change. You know, in time, it will get new meanings, new.
Understanding.
According to how the law, the world will evolve, you know. But when a man speaks, God gave us this ability to take back our spoken word, you know. So
yes, we're the only ones that can do that.
This is so that we can be forgiven, you know. Because
we're the only ones that can do that. That's to teach you a lesson.
Yeah.
So you
We
only
are
speak
not-
from the heart.
Yeah. This is because God did not make man righteous by default. Be righteous by default. Only God is
Nobody's
righteous by default.
Yeah, only the Creator. Yeah, no other beings are righteous.
Yeah.
They all have faults. The
Yes.
story is that
Well-
they're perfect and da da da. No. They have free will. They do bad things. Trust me, they do bad things.
Yeah.
But people need to recognize that the task is do not speak out of line. Speak from the heart,
Yeah.
and the heart knows the truth. The heart will never, ever, ever lie.
Oh no.
You cannot lie
Not
to
even
yourself. You
betray
cannot
you,
lie to
yes.
others.
Yeah.
But yeah, people like to, I don't know, twist and turn and try to wriggle out of it, but it's very hard to wriggle out of. You can't sell me, I don't know,
Yeah.
sell me cabbage and
spirituality-
tell me it's sausages. It doesn't work.
Yeah, spirituality is a very important component of life. And
yes,
with astrophysics, this is what they did. They destroyed spirituality. They killed
Yeah.
it. That's why.
They took it away from men.
Yeah, exactly.
Once you know what the, 7 protectors, when they say, the 7 seals are, what the true 7 seals are, and what it means up there, and how they're connected to you, and all the rest of it. You have a different, you have to have a different view, because you'll see it and then you'll experience it. If you can't, first you need to see it to experience it. You can't, very rarely you'll experience something then to see it, because you don't know what you don't know what you're looking at, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
So
And
it's one of those things.
The world,
It comes,
the world, I see it as it went through major changes. Like there was a time back in the days when there was no rain because it was not needed, not required. This
there was 24-hour
vapor, water vapor was lifting from the ground and giving water to everything that required water.
Yeah. The humidity,
But,
sort of like humidity.
yeah.
Hmm.
But for example, mankind sinned, he got defiled and stuff, so it got dirty, miserable, and then God gave rain, washed them. By
shower time. It's
it
shower
doesn't
time.
matter if you want to wash or not. I'm gonna be washing you. Like a good parent takes his child every evening, and he washes him.
Yeah. It's funny. I tell everybody when they speak about these eclipses, I ask them, and this stands for anybody out there, whoever can tell me when one light, a glowing object, goes in front of another glowing object and cancels it out, makes it dark, when they can find a reason or a fact, even a reason, let me know. Because a moon, which is a light, can't go in front of the sun, which is another light, and make it dark. It's oxymoronic. And people still take this. I don't care if it's flat Earth, globe Earth, perpendicular Earth,
Yeah,
whatever Earth.
have you seen these polarized films, which they are almost transparent? The very good quality ones, they are transparent films. And when you put one in front of a light source, you see the light coming through. But when you put the other one, which is polarized like 90 degrees, according to the first film, when you put it in front, it will block the light. Although both those films, they independently, they are transparent. But when you put them together, light does not come through anymore. They turn like opaque.
With the film, I've heard about that one.
Polarized films,
Film, It's
they
interesting.
block the light. Yeah. So this can be also, the sunlight is a kind of light, and the moon is a different kind of source of light. When they come together, they cancel each other. So they block each other.
Yeah, but you can see the moonlight in the middle of the day. That's why I can't. That's why it's a bit difficult.
Comes in front of the sun. When you see the eclipse is about when the moon is start entering the disk of the sun. Coming in front of it.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be able to see the moon in the broad daylight then. Do you get what I mean? It's kind of difficult.
But also these films, when you hold them both hands, separate, you look at them, they are both transparent. But when you put them together, you cannot see through anymore.
Yeah, but these I get that, but still, if you're gonna make that connection, you have those films have to be like exactly the same, just like the sky is, because one film is different. One is like this and one is like that.
Yeah.
But when you're looking at the sky, it's just one. Just picture it as one film, but you have two lights on the one film. You can't. You're not putting an overlay of a film.
What are you talking about?
Oh, we're just theorizing here. I've got a thing that nobody can explain to me, and I can't accept the eclipse thing. And we're trying to compare and just theorize how the eclipses can work and stuff. There's
it will be.
some.
I've seen this experiment with these polarized films. Like you put them together in front of the source light, but I didn't see one. For example, you put a flashlight to go through this film, through one film, polarizing the light 90 degrees, and the other one 90 degrees off, or like 180, you know. And you have two light beams which are different polarized, and I wonder what will happen if when you shine these lights on a screen, you know, and when you join these two opposite polarized light sources, then probably it will have some canceling effect, creating like a shadow or dark spot, you know.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. To me, it seems unnatural when you have two sources of light for one to go on top of the other and just make something black. That's just, I don't know. I'm just thinking
I'll need
logically,
to
because
search some laptop LCD screens and take them apart because some of these films I can find them inside these laptop screens and try to see.
because you can see, put it this way, you can see Venus through the moon.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be able to see that. It's one light on top of
Yes.
another light and makes the other light brighter.
Maybe you see the moon through Venus.
Not all the
You
stars.
can see
you
Venus.
see.
Yeah, you can see Venus through the moon.
Or is it the moon through Venus?
Sorry?
Is it the moon through Venus or the Venus through the moon?
See
I have
Venus
a
through the
picture
moon.
of
Doesn't
that.
it?
I
Yeah,
can
it doesn't
post
matter
it.
which way you say it, bro. But you know what I mean at the end of the day. Like, you can see other stars, you know,
Well, the thing is we
radiating.
don't really know, but it looks that way for sure.
Yeah, well, we can only go by what we observe. We can't, you know. This is something that's anybody can see, even with the naked eye, yes, in the right time of year, you know. One of those things. So that's what gets me. That's why I can't, you know, get the
I
thing where
posted
two
that
lights.
picture
Oh, did you?
with
So look, see. Let's see this witchcraft, bro. There it is.
I can't stream in here.
Yeah, see, it's right there. You can right through it. You shouldn't be able to. That's classified as witchcraft.
The pagan stuff, bro. Oh no. Not the pagans. Go away. Crosses out, boys.
You know what? You know what pagan actually means? It means a person that doesn't live in the city. That's what the word actually means.
Right.
It's funny how people they hear something about a word and they just
Well, see, that's why you don't fucking read the Bible unless you know how to fucking read in the first place. I knew that when I was 14 years old, I knew I didn't fucking have the mental capacity to understand what the fuck was going on in that shit. How do adults think
it's the most esoteric book ever written, bro.
How do I get to that point where they're like, oh, dude, my homie priest, he's got it all locked down. He knows exactly what's going on, and it's all there is Bible literacy 101, bro. Everything's literally what
Reverend
they're saying.
Bigfoot.
Common speak, bro. Slave speak. You're literally going by the slave speak of the Bible, and there you go, locked in.
That's exactly right, bro. But be careful. Be careful because
for
you don't want to
example,
get
I don't like
crucified.
I don't like these people who say when you read the Bible, oh, you shouldn't read it because you're not capable to interpret what it says there. You're not capable to understand, you know. But when I read, for example, and they also try to tell me, you have to take the words ad literam, like exactly what they mean in that context and phrase and stuff. But the truth is not like that. I've seen, for example, the description for the throne of God. It is surrounded by 24 elders, dressed in white robes, and they are all bowing and praising to God.
Yeah, but that's a judicial that's a judicial throne. That throne will not be everlasting. That's a throne that's only around for judgment.
Then I looked into medicine, and I see that the human heart on top, it has the coronary arteries. It's a medical term, not by coincidence. And the heart is surrounded by 24 bones bent around to form the protection cage. You know? And it also speaks of some beings which describe like making some kind of sounds in the presence of the throne of God. And this is like the lungs which are inside the cage, and we breathe in and breathe out, and that is a sound, a repeat sound. So when I read and saw this with my own eyes, how can I interpret it otherwise? You know, how can I not accept it? It's not hidden meaning.
Mic check.
Nope, not working, bro.
Okay.
Message not received.
Went so quiet.
A quiet moment for the globe.
I don't respect the globe. Fuck the globe. No moment.
Na 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 na.
Time to say goodbye to the clowns' balloons. Grow up. Believe.
What is gravity?
You have no idea. Okay, next question.
Hey, yo. It's Chocolate saying. It's 2021. Told y'all it's a wrap for this globe. Check it out. Way too many reifications of privations. Secular thermodynamics violations. Fuck all these fake as apparent deviations. Globals always flapping their gums, no demonstrations. The black swan murdered the ball with simplicity. Pretend the clowns aren't they all, no specificity. Get with me, get that geometry. Your model needs nowadays. Mostly I sound like you're on your knees. Copper please, with no ball to ever show for a nevermore. Been a rap for your multi-line core, scientific, all sicker that they're prolific. Crumble at the thought of flat earth, that's just terrific. My hypothesis, you know, paleo genius. You thought you had it all sewn up like a seamstress. You never see this, you ain't chillin' peeping the Gleasons. The globe model so fucking dead, so many reasons. Mad at me, cause your fairy tale of gravity is rapidly becoming a motherfucking fatality. Independent variable, no physicality. Factually, you're dealing with no type of reality. A tragedy, all of the pseudoscience of fallacy. Sad to see that was surrounded by such banality. Globe charts step in the court for their arraignment. Gas fucking off all day, and no containment. It's automatic, you sound like a fanatic. Your heart's beating out of your chest, no need to panic. Problematic, anytime there was Socratic. Defining terms for you was like dust to an asthmatic or a crack addict. All tuned up like a mechanic. State you're leaving in when you're done, it's so tragic. You end the sneezing, all snotty nose the wheezing. You globe charts wind up like Sub-Zero freezing. Ain't no reason for you not to remain calm. As my nigga make it hit you with the 3-point palm. Instant exploding paradigm technique. Backslapping your beliefs into making it sweet. You points obliterated, finished, unable to speak. Have you looking like Tom Petty catching a leak? Your whole squad left sounding comatose. I hear Michelle Dollar keeps rocks on the head. She keeps her family close. Some of y'all think y'all the best things is butter toast. When it comes to FB, prepare to catch an overdose of intellectual honesty. The clear lack of thinking of you ballers never cease to astonish me. I gotta keep it real and be honest, B. It's quite possibly the dumbest thing I heard since the cosmology is often seen as a philosophy, mythology, but actually it's a prophecy of religiosity. Get all your skills and your weight up. This crunch time, your whack model getting it ate up like lunchtime. How in the hell could we establish a baseline? Most of y'all trolls are just here to waste time. I'm not aware of what you're hearing through the grapevine, but you must be out your mind selling space-time. A mathematical construct of imagination with absolutely no experimental validation. Before the story begins, you need a foundation. Curvature of the earth, that's the conversation. And since the shit up and disappeared without a trace, I'd say it's also time for you to say goodbye to space. Tall tales about vacuums and empty place, all the while breathing air, that's just not the case. You best get out my face, cause I can guarantee you that the very air you breathe immediately fuck off the space. We understand no requirement for your compliance. You understand that you are standing in a room of giants. I admire that you're usual in your defiance, but won't you join us in this funeral of pseudoscience? You in the mood to try us? Go ahead and test your mic. These motherfuckers think they're moving at the speed of light. How about the speed of sound? 250 miles above the ground to see that ISS is going round and round. Please don't even try, son. It's been a rap since you gave up hope on your geometric horizon. In the trenches hoping and praying we don't get wise and realize you're smoking more of the grass than Neil Tyson. Oh, speaking of that clown, I wonder how much longer he can keep a push of this in the background. Never debating, always up to the back down. Playing in fear of the gravitational smackdown. This little circus won't last long. I'm betting you the type of clown that sits at home alone with a mask on. Thinking you debunked an argument like the Black Swan, never knowing that your radius could be that wrong. Oops. Oops, I really meant to say dead wrong implicitly. We've been falsified the globe empirically. Need you to listen, G. It's not logical to postulate you live in a sphere in sphericity. It's the epitome. It's not a mystery. The globe model's all wrapped up in stupidity. It's quite simple, see. It's probably not the move for you to spew your rhetoric here or religiously. Maybe officially. One day you might find yourself vividly in the middle of an epiphany. Lyrical symphony. It's been a pleasure, but our times have both come to an end. Synchronicity.
Chocolate saying.
Dude, that was a fucking jam, bro. That was beast.
Okay, I wanna. Sorry?
I said, yeah, that's pretty sick.
Next one up is Drace.
Yo. Drace. Trying something new this time.
I've got you right in my claws. I have written the laws to thunderous applause. Come, little girlfriend, sketches are good, carefully. I've got you. I don't put your skin, just the energy within. So come with me and see the crystal. Let's begin. He's got you. Got you under your skin. Do you have the mark yet? It's about to begin. He's got you. Take it all on the chin. Giving up on your kin while you're serving the kingpin. He's got you. His little secret king. Nice, worshipping, believing the whole thing. Got you living in sin, got you walking around with a dopey-eyed grin.
We got you, the globe has been. Don't believe me, wrap your hat up in tin. I'm your Huckleberry Finn, it's about to begin the unraveling of your programming. We got you, the lies are built in. FE, the linchpin, the lie wearing thin. No curve or a spin, the globe cannot win. Belongs in the bin.
I've got you right in my claws. I have written the laws to thunderous applause. Come, little girlfriend, sketches are good, carefully. I've got you. I don't put your skin, just the energy within. So come with me and see the crystal. Let's begin. He's got you. Got you under your skin. Do you have the mark yet? It's about to begin. He's got you. Take it all on the chin. Giving up on your kin while you're serving the kingpin. He's got you. His little secret king. Nice, worshipping, believing the whole thing. Got you living in sin, got you walking around with a dopey-eyed grin.
We got you, the globe has been. Don't believe me, wrap your hat up in tin. I'm your Huckleberry Finn, it's about to begin the unraveling of your programming. We got you. The lies are built in. FE, the linchpin, the lie wearing thin. No curve or a spin, the globe cannot win. Belongs in the bin.
He's got you under your skin. Do you have the mark yet? It's about to begin. He's got you. Take it all on the chin. Giving up on your kin while you're serving the kingpin. His little secret king, nice, worshipping, believing the whole thing. He's got you living in sin, got you walking around with a dopey-eyed grin.
We got you, the globe has been. Don't believe me, wrap your hat up in tin. I'm your Huckleberry Finn. It's about to begin the unraveling of your programming. We got you. The lies are built in. FE, the linchpin, the lie wearing thin. No curve or a spin. The globe cannot win. Belongs in the bin.
Over the years, NASA has given us spectacular photos and renderings that reveal a colorful and mysterious universe.
I woke up, got out of bed and brushed my teeth. I grabbed the phone and start to roam. I seen the screen. Flat Earth, scratched my head, and what's this mean? Clicked on it, to be honest, yeah, I had to see. CGI, the fish eye, I couldn't believe they used technology to deceive. So many bodies are closed-minded. The Simon is solely dying on photos of in a lineup. How can you tell they're not lying? Cognitive dissonance. Yes, it gets real intense. Some might be on the fence. They just can't handle it. Think of the innocent. Yeah, explaining a little bit. You just can't lie to them. Think we will jump shit. Let's go down. Boom, boom. Nathan Oakley. Gravity has a new dance. A hokey pokey. Turns itself about. Yeah, okie dokie. So double speak, always speak when you wanna tell your story. Gravity holds gases down, no container. You just don't understand the math is on the paper. Globe heads get mad, filled up with anger, and tell you you're just a science hater. Hypothesis starts out with something you observe. All I see is flat water. Where's the curve? He's introducing us to two of the artists. Nathan Thompson with pamphlets and Bible scriptures. You can't just look past with the antics and dance it off like it ain't just different creation that is easily taken. They didn't know the whole earth, you're just easily mistaken. ODD, TV, and Eric Dubay with which it gets it. Let's talk physics and do it that way. Why would they lie? You can easily say, I say easily 4 times. Did you heard it okay? Cause you probably don't pay attention to what they say. And take it in and think again. You're being played. Yeah. Letter A. Why is it important? Because it is!
That song was brought to you by NASA. Thank you very much for listening. Just unhinged the whole effing sliding door. Didn't do no good for anybody. Everybody's gone to sleep. Sleepy time.
I just woke up actually, like an hour ago.
Good morning, bro.
Good morning, man. Kind of want to go back to sleep, but I don't want to at the same time.
Yeah, it calls for it. It's kind of tugging you in both directions. It's kind of like this gravity thing,
Yeah.
It's selective. It's selective, bro,
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, and it's also relative as well.
Yeah, exactly. It's selective, relative. It just all depends on your mood, the way you're thinking, you're feeling. Yeah, it's got a range of things that it likes to,
Right.
like to export upon you and the other people and all the rest of it. It's yeah, one of those things. Did you sleep all right at least, bro?
What do you say?
Did you sleep all right at least?
Oh yeah, man, definitely had a great night's sleep. But you?
That's good to hear. Wow. Oh.
Hold on, I'll be back. Fucking the crackheads are fighting outside again. I'll be back.
Oh, that's awesome. First thing in the morning, a bunch of crackheads punching on. Woo-hoo.
He's gonna serve them.
Hey? Customers are calling out, hey bro, I need a hit bad.
Yeah, I'm getting itchy.
Just drop a brick on the head. I need a hit. Doosh. Gravity, motherfucker.
420, blaze it, faggot.
Oh gosh. Oh. Man, this better go away.
COVID's here to stay.
Hey?
COVID's here to stay.
Oh, so people are still sleeping, bro. They'll keep on ringing this out forever. I'm talking about my back pain. I hope that goes away. But COVID, too many people are asleep, bro.
No, you've got back COVID.
Yeah.
Just COVID in the back. You die of it, bro. You guaranteed. Guaranteed somebody's getting paid.
They've probably got a separate, chart for it or something. Like a separate, I don't know, diagnostic. COVID in the upper back, lower back. Some fucking bullshit. God knows. These people are mentally ill, bro. Anybody that loves, their people or any people, or that loves, their country, whatever that might mean in their own head, that loves the people on the land, that loves truth, is just a terrorist by these people's standards. But everybody that's sadomasochist is okay. It's all right to touch children and let them touch your leg while your hair stands up. Great. Get off. Shit. Sorry, speaking to myself here. Fucking a million tablets here.
Easy, bro. Easy. That's too many.
Do you hear me unwrapping and just that's all you hear?
Yeah. Oh. Careful, bro. Body is a sacred temple.
Yeah, it is, bro. But when you hit, there's only a certain amount of there's a point where you cannot exceed. Once you've been through a lot in life in general, and the stuff that you've experience and the things that you know, and even pain that you've been through, and all the rest of it, there's a limit to it. And then the only way to fix it is through like a soul way, but your body cannot. It ends up coping in like a weird fashion. So it hurts a lot, bro. You know what I mean? The body can actually, like the meat suit, can only tolerate so much, if that makes sense.
Yeah. You've got to lubricate your skeleton.
Oh, bro, that's squeegee clean, bro. That's all squeegee clean. That's lubricated, squeegee clean. That's good, bro. Just having difficulties with other nerves, bro. And other little bits, but most I was reading a few journals, quite highly respectable ones. Most of the stuff that we experience is because of nerves. It's all psychological. Most diseases come from your nerves, which I don't want to tell people. Yeah. There's a country, I can't remember where it is.
Why is Crackville muted?
Is he muted?
Yeah, he's server muted. Somebody
What?
server muted Crackville.
Well, it wasn't me because I don't have the power to do
Yeah, it's
anything.
because he was snoring. So.
Oh. Maybe he passed out from all the Valium.
Yeah, he was talking a bit of dribble at the time. I was trying to calm him down because I don't know how it is, but but yeah. Dude, was he really snoring, Raj? That's cold. I actually tried to call him, so no wonder he's out. Acting all tough. I take 3 million, and wow, that's gold. We should have a soundbite of that, please, if we can. Crackville and snoring. Who's up? Who's doing what? I think I'm like, when I'm up, I'm at the wrong time. Every time here in Australia, like the worst. I think it's because we're upside down. That's got to be it. Sure. If we weren't upside down, you're right.
You guys were just talking about your joints? Is that what you guys are talking about?
Yeah, I'm getting high right now.
No, not those joints.
Back.
Oh, so check this out. Check this out. I'm going to post something. This lady's 87 years old. Go to 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Watch this video. Dude, you're going to shit your pants. You're literally going to shit your pants about.
You had me at 420, bro.
Yeah, well, go to 420. So yeah, that's a double entendre. So at 420, she talks about her joints that she got in a car accident. They put her on a Jello diet when she was like, she's 87, so it happened like in the 70s. So anyway, you just watch.
Yeah,
like it's dude. She's like a 30-year-old. Like she's just like, I think an 87-year-old's gonna have arthritis and.
Yeah, if you eat the bone marrow, bro, if you know what's called boil bones, and then you once you boil the bones, all the marrow comes out, and then once you leave it out, put it in the fridge, it goes like Jello, and that repairs like the cartilage and the joints. I'm not sure if you ever tried it.
It's collagen.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, bro.
Yeah, but like there's talking about it and then seeing like the effects, man. Like this lady is like, dude, she says she plays the guitar. Like, you ever seen an 87-year-old play the guitar? I mean, not me.
Nah, bro, I'll second that. I haven't much. People don't know about brain elasticity. You know, it's never too late to learn. Doesn't matter how old or whatever you are. The brain is capable of doing extraordinary things at any time. That's another thing that we've been pounded on the head for. You can't teach an old dog new tricks, or you can't do this, or you can't do that, you can't blah, 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 blah. It's like, shut up. And then you see an 80-year-old woman playing the guitar and looking like she's like 30 years old. And you think, if we can't, how is this possible? Oh yeah, there's an actual gelatin too that you can use. I can't remember the actual kind. You can actually buy it in the shop. The one that you make jelly with, and that actually repairs stuff. But I need to find the actual compound, the one that they use.
I actually think of myself as a very complicated rock. I am made of things like iron and copper and manganese. When you sit down on a mountainside and you're there with a rock, those are your cousins too.
What does that mean? Creation Bear, can you explain the meaning of that clip?
Mental retardation. There you go. Perfect summary.
But that's like 90% of the world.
And she's educating all of them. There you go.
So they're educating us to be retarded? Well, they want to do that.
Are you a rock?
Fuck no.
There's no such thing
Are
as
you?
I'm standing on a rock.
We're very complicated rock.
But if you weren't a rock, would you not be solid?
Oh. Well, what do you mean by the word rock?
Define rock.
Do you mean rock as in a solid form of specific density, or like an actual rock?
I mean, define it.
Well, in the English language, a rock is like...
It's a fallacy. That's what it is.
When you sit down on a mountainside and you're there with a rock, those are your cousins too.
It's just a mineral. Rock's like a solid, dense mineral. That's all it is.
Rock is a fallacy.
What do you mean by that? Can you explain it? I'm fucking confused.
It's like saying it's a bug. People can be a bug.
Okay. So, what are you trying to insinuate by saying that rock is a fallacy? I'm confused.
Well, you know what saltpeter is, right?
Saltcator? No.
It's a rock.
Okay.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, table salt is a rock.
I think Omar just joined us. Omar, you want to talk about the shape of the Earth?
Hi, everyone.
How's it going?
Yeah, I just woke up. So, what's you talking about?
Fallacies.
What?
The rock fallacy.
I'm confused still.
Define a rock. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, now I kind of can't.
It's because it's a fucking fallacy. It doesn't exist.
Well, that word is man-made.
Yeah, well, man-made words exist, but the definition of the word doesn't exist.
Why? I seriously can't get it still.
Look it up, bro. I'm telling you.
Do you want me to look at the definition of rock?
Bro, if it starts with Dwayne, then yes.
Oh my god. Okay, a mineral forming part of the surface of the earth, so like anything on the ground can be a rock.
So you're very complicated and you're on the ground.
Okay. Alright. So I'm a rock too?
I mean,
I don't get what you're trying to say.
Are you on the surface?
Yeah, I'm on the plane that I'm standing on.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you can consider that because I'm always on the ground, right?
I mean, like mineral or mineraloid. I mean, like, are you human or are you humanoid?
Okay.
It's a very broad, very broad word. It's basically like Earth.
So how do I know if I'm a human or humanoid?
Well, you're made of organic matter, which rock is not. That's a fucking big difference.
Aren't rocks organic because they come from the earth?
No, they're inorganic.
Anyway,
Okay.
Omar, are you a complicated rock or are you a flat earther?
complicated flat earther rock?
So, would you say that the Earth is a rock? I don't get it. You keep talking about the rock fallacy, and you're comparing it to me.
What would you define as a rock?
Now, I said before, and now I kind of can't really define the rock.
It's like the people of minerals, dude. It's a community, all in one. It's like literally everything. It's kind of what I guess that's maybe what she's trying to say. But iron and manganese, dude, there's minuscule amounts.
Why?
Because we're, for one, like, aren't we 70%, 80% water, depending on.
Yeah.
So there's nothing to do with a rock involving all of that water. Rocks don't have water in them.
Unless you throw them in there.
It wouldn't really permeate. If any, it would be very minuscule.
Okay, so rocks don't exist. So what does exist?
Hello? Oh, I'm not in push to talk.
Everything but nothing.
I don't know how to take that in.
Well, I don't know. It was a weird question.
I think Pink Floyd summarized that up. You guys familiar with the song? I think it's Breathe. All that you touch, all that you see. Something all your life will ever be. I don't know.
Neo, do you think we live in a matrix?
No. We're in a reality created by a intelligent designer. You can call it a simulation, but it's not. It's reality. Only a creator can create something from nothing.
I've always felt like the idea of the universe creation is mathematical in its essence.
Well, yeah. I mean, like the Fibonacci sequence and all that stuff plays into like everything, plants, life,
but
so much interesting stuff. It's intelligently designed, right?
Seems like it's so.
Right. Because it is.
There's a difference between like calculating something and counting something that's physically there. Very different thing, And I think like people mix those things up when they're talking about quote unquote math. Like how many stars there are, how many anything there is. Like you'd have to count them to be able to, input it as a number, a quantity. So them counting, galaxies and planets and things that we can't see. How the fuck did they do that?
Well, that's why it's all fake and gay. Because it is.
I've been fake and gay tonight. I didn't mean to flex my geology on you, bro. I'm sorry.
Who's fake and gay?
Me for flexing my geology on you.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, Neo. I confused your voice. I haven't heard you in a long time, bro. Where you been?
I don't know. I've just been chilling.
Bro, you gotta figure it out, bro. Where you been?
I mean, I've been working a lot. I got a new job full time, so it's been occupying a lot of my time, and I don't know. I've just been. I mean, to be honest, I've just been working in like modding Grand Theft Auto 5. I like to mod video games and cheats, hacks, exploits.
Oh, you scumbag, you.
Yeah, I'm one of those guys that trolls everybody in online sessions. That's me. I'm actually doing that right now.
When I got into gaming, there were some people. There was rampant hacking in the game that I played, so it was pretty much acceptable as long as you weren't using the more blatant, like stupid hacks where it just required no skill at all.
Yeah, I do stuff like that. It's just so fun. I love having the upper hand and the advantage of just being able to do stuff that's just really stupid.
I just like to be able to chat in the game, tell them, hey man, that was actually a pretty nice shot. Like, expose myself for a split second. He actually got it. But yeah, bro. Skill, bro. Come on, man. Don't be hacking.
Yeah. It's just fun to break terms and conditions. I got banned for it the first time, and then I switched over to a very encrypted menu, like mod menu, so I can't really get banned anymore, which is kind of nice.
So, are you good enough to find the Easter eggs and the like kind of what you would call legal glitches?
Like in-game stuff?
Yeah, bro. Can you be like a roof monkey, bro?
Yeah, I can change my character model into an animal or a person or any of the pedestrians in the game. It's kind of funny. They have a Hasidic Jew character. I like playing as him a lot and setting myself on fire and going around kicking people.
Based, bro.
Yeah, it's just a Hasidic Jew, and you just go around killing people. It's really funny.
Oh, trigger warning.
Yeah, it's pretty triggering. I spoofed my you can spoof your IP and your name, so that way when you join lobbies, nobody knows your real name. They just see your spoof name. So I have a couple spoofs. I have Freemasons are gay, Jews did 9/11, your mom gay 69. I have God's flat Earth. I got a bunch of them, dude.
Chill it out on the live stream, bruh. Too explicit.
Oh, are we live streaming now? Oh, man.
Wait, we can't 69. Never mind.
Yeah, we can't 69 here. I wonder if I could stream. No, I don't think I could stream in this channel.
Let's go down to the games channel. You can stream in there.
Yeah, that'd be lit. Yeah, I'll show you these mods, dude. They're pretty fun. I paid a hefty price for them.
Everybody claims that what you're observing when you're seeing the horizon is the geometric horizon.
That's fascinating, but to do geometry you must have one.
It is an optic phenomenon.
So to do geometry though, you must have one. A tangent point with a straight line to it. Now you're telling me all about what you haven't got.
So, which one of you guys can fight? Which one of you thinks you're right? Step up to the mic and see what the people them decide. Who will see his demise when the truth finally come to light? I've been on the globe for my whole life. Something in my nose don't smell right. Meditating, feel a slight breeze in the wind, but I know I ain't moving, this is no ride. How you gonna tell me that the air that I'm breathing, that the PSI I'm feeling, it contain, motherfucker? How you have gas pressure next to a place 10 to the negative 17 to a space, motherfucker? What did Nixon say? One small step for man is one giant leap for mankind. And at the same time, a can of tuna landed on the moon while the Vietnamese died at the same time. I ain't got time for the life MLM. Helios, flame out, breaking down the dam. Crushing off false gods in the program. Believe when he say that I am that I am. I am that I am. So, which one of you guys can fight? Which one of you dies tonight? Step up to the mic and see what the people them decide. Who will see his demise when the truth finally come to light?
You should raise them to be free. If not, they might rebel.
You went out and educated, you bringing me down like an elevator. Better yet, an escalator. You keep gumming my shoes so that I never make it. I'ma put you down like you a tire levitator. Speaking of the elevation, the black swan, why is the horizon 10 times further than the geometry you predicated? Probably cause you never did it. Never did, never will. Now Global, tell me how you really feel. This is not a globe, this is the appeal. This is not a globe, this is just for real. This is for your soul, something you can feel. Saying you won't change, but I know you will. Here's your Dr. Bill. Which one of you guys can fight? Which one of you thinks you're right? Step up to the mic and see what the people them decide. Who will see his demise when the truth finally come to light? What is the world that we're living in now that we know we're not spinning? What is the world? What is the world that we're living in now we know curvature is missing? What is the world? What is the world that we're living in now we know flat earth is winning? What is the world? What is the world that we're living? It's like a brand new beginning. We know that most of y'all sitting there wishing, probably just itching for us to go away, completely dismissing things that we say like our minds have gone missing. Meanwhile, you're really the only one shifting reality as if it was switching, like it was some type of fantasy pitching. Next up to bat, but you wind up just whiffing. Nothing but air, you just can't do no hitting. Running around saying that water's sticking to outside the balls, your logic is slipping. I understand that you might think I'm tripping. Pay attention to the words that I'm spitting. Only thing that really needs any fixing, your view of the world and the way that you're thinking. No need to go always screaming and kicking. No reason to think that earth might be tricking. If it was spinning, then we would see drifting. If it was curving, the ships would be sinking. Logical fallacy, keep on insisting. Probably just listen. How about you try some form of consistence? Ships disappear due to angular distance. Makes a lot more sense that the curve's not existence. Why the persistence? Why the pursuit of unending persistence? Fighting a war like a soldier enlisted. Really seems as though you got it all twisted. Why not just be a bit more optimistic? Lies you've been told, the veil has been lifted. Now you've been gifted, given permission to take a position. Not in opposition to the world that we're living. Create ignition, start up the engine. Choose to accept it, now this is your mission. Tell us why the damn curvature's missing. Maybe just call up the mathematician. Give him a listen. Have him tell you about his presuppositions. Talking about how it's not superstition. A vacuum and air pressure juxtaposition. Make a decision. Tell us how this model came to fruition. You have the right to enact your volition right up to the day of mental acquisition. All I can do is provide ammunition. Can't take the heat, stay the fuck out the kitchen. Judgment day or to the last demolition. You can see this as an act of attrition. On the condition that after admission, do you a favor and start the forgiving. Then go out and share your newfound position with everybody who's potentially victim. Falling for the global prisoner system. So many flaws, no woman can list them. Shout to
Did the bot crash or what happened?
Psychic powers, the paranormal, pseudoscience.
Oh, not this again.
Extraordinary.
Not that again. Remove that shit.
You know well what I've been through, living there without a view, asking why we missed our chance, and now I'm looking for something to get by, high and dry, everywhere in myself. I'm looking for high and dry, everywhere. I'm looking for
How can I even know what lies ahead if I don't go? I see a chance, I take it slow, and I know I just can't leave these things behind. Trying to feel satisfied in my world. I'm looking for
Look into a lot of the claims that is made by the globe, and you'll find that it's either just an assumption or just straight up lies. Straight up, straight up, straight up.
suicide so they get the deals. Big pharma set it up just to flip the pills. Control the music industry until the scripts get filled. Geopolitically, yeah, we in a field. That's for Israel. Wonder, is it real?
Why would they lie? 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 Why would they lie?
I know you've been hating this, but how about that radius? What is he saying though? Broken geometry. Okay. I just pointed out, now you're at hominy. Went to your mommy be trucking and driving, Globers be wildin'. They went out of style. 8 inches per mile squared, never been measured out in the wild. Why would they lie? That's what they cry when it just can't be denied. Defending the government, slave till you die. You ain't got no reply.
That stuff is flat.
Who told you that? Like I can't trust my eyes? There ain't no curvature, and the swan is black. But nice try.
Why would they lie? 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 Why would they lie?
Once you go flat, matter of fact, you never go back. You never go back.
Why would they lie? Why would they lie? Why would you ask such a question? Coming here crying to ask why they're lying? Dude, may I make a suggestion? It seems to me in your mind that you could use some introspection. Instead of advancing your thinking, you're headed straight to a sad state of regression. People keep thinking it's our job to find them the model that they've been requesting. Meanwhile, they're walking around every day in the world never ever suspecting that the very own senses a human possesses have never attested. Something that's absolutely and completely reversed to the world manifested. How can you think that a person like me could take someone like you even serious? Why would they lie? Why would they lie? Bro, are you fucking delirious? How can we even engage in a true conversation if we can't surpass this? I'm gonna need you and your little fundy friends to pull their heads out their asses. Why would they lie? Are you fucking high? You really gotta be kidding me. The world that you've known, all on its own, has been nice and flat since the beginning, see? No 8 inch per mile square, that's why y'all scared to have this become mainstream. So as a result, we transform into nightmares, waking folks from the daydream. So proceed to ask why they are lying without verifying your story. And at the end of the day, maybe all I can say is that y'all fucking bore me. Why would they lie? Can't even deny. You're sounding just like a baby. Maybe a hero is all that you need. Maybe else somebody save me.
Global abortion, all applauded. Cheers, big heads, small, enormous. From cradle to grave shall be like tortoise. NASA Tower lies every day is exhausted. Nothing more boring than the stream they recorded. Yeah, that looks real, is that a joker talking? Composite mind nuts is not a bore, you foreskin. Ignoring, distorting the facts with their stories. Entering your mind irrespective of warrant. To say levels curve, we expect from a zealot. Spherical excess, now we don't want it. Delusional puppet digesting the stomach without any warning. Hick on the shoremen. Are you a moron? Is not that important. Similar to Karen, always reporting. Endorsing the fraud and effects without cause. Manifest force from a pseudo source. Reversing the curse of what you've been taught. They've been rehearsing the dirt, but they still fall short. Imaginary planetary alignment coincide with space warp. Astronauts monetary paid for. Submerging the water while they claim that they orb. It's a circus shirt clown circle in the globe. Why would they lie? Obvious the creator. If the glove don't fit and the earth don't turn, that's a whole lot of that they have to earn. Learn with the horizon swan. We eliminate the curve. All our eyes are on only what we can observe. Global lies are wrong. What they're hiding flatter. Keep my spies like on hide for the research. You rely upon priest and pirate like a bird. With your lying glove, preach religion like a church. How should they die? How should they die? Why would they lie? Why would they lie?
Why would they lie? Why would they try? I got the math and science on my side. I'm running circles as easy as pie. Your reification is all falsified. The education is all just a lie. No need to replace it. All I need is you to face it. All I got is time and you just waste it. This is a gift staring you in the faces. Where you gonna get the truth from? If not from us, then who you dum-dum? Made the bed of your demise and chose to sleep to count the sheep since 9 to 1-1. Never been a fighter, fact of life, a choice of wrong and right that I would never run from. State the truth, defend the youth and stop the coup. It's just a job that got to get done. Why would they lie? Why would they lie? Why would they lie? Santa was real, the fairy was real. Why mama lie? My brother died, healthcare was bad. Why mama cried? The system is broke, your son is woke. I'm setting this shit on fire.
Why would they lie? 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 Why would they lie?
Why would they not? The plot and derive by watching the sky and they know it's a clock. They picking both sides and listed with lies. The people pretend that they pick who they got. The people divide and then they disguise and now they devising a plot. You ask why they lying from behind closed eyelids. You disguising an iris that's lifeless. You're denialist, but this lie is why you're a nihilist. Guess you're lying for the pride then. They enticing the brightest to get deprived in contrived confinement. Lie about what the meaning of life is. Get a degree in a 9 to 5 shift. Only way that you'll survive this. What's that mean? They have to bribe them. Yeah, it's tragic. Their only tactic when the model under attack is asking where a map is. If they lied about the earth, what you even asking? Weaving past them, leaving blasting. Everything you believe is backwards. Occult belief is practice. That's what they achieve in masses. Yeah, it matters. You believe what masses. Massive incoherent magnets have a weak attraction. That's electrostatics. They always invert it backwards. Wonder what's the verdict, pastors? Religious zealots preaching, talking past us. Sent a blitz right up the middle. Who can block the fastest? Falsify the radius. You cannot walk right past it. Yeah, they truly think they got the masses, but God's got the backing, so they can't stop what happens.
Why would they lie? 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 OG. Why would they lie? I tell you why. They don't want to see you survive. They don't want to see you get live. Love on your queen till you have you some kids and provide. They don't want to see you revive. Take an L, then come back harder than ever besides. Packing that hammer on side. I cannot help it, bro. Second Amendment on mine. They won't label you a felon. That way you can't get your hands on protection. That way they come in and fake an election. If they want Caesar assets, you can't stop or arrest them. That way the hood is simply a reflection of the design that they predestined. If you don't like it, they pop off your top like your last name was Kennedy in Dallas, Texas.
got no fucking home of your own. For 400 years we'll fight you without fears, and we'll fight you for 400 more. If you stay, angry baller, if you stay, you will never be flattered with what you say. So go make a ferry, the curve has been buried, and piss off and leave us while you may. Go on home and be global, go on home. What the fuck's Van Alec belt if not a dome? For 400 years we'll fight you without fears, and we'll fight you for 400 more.
Did somebody say 24/7 flat Earth?
You should spread the word. You should tell everyone your ideas, but the thing is, you should have your evidence be
Hello. Anyone online? I'm not able to hear. Is there anything going on?
Shubro.
Yeah. Who's that? Ganja Rambo. Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah. I'm fine. I'm fine. What about you?
I'm good, man.
Where you from?
I'm from Sweden.
Okay. So anyone discussing anything or you?
It's quiet in there.
What's up, Shubro? Your what's his name's friend? Flat Arthur.
Flat Arthur. Yeah. Yes. He's my cousin. He's my elder brother, actually.
Nice, man.
I
Welcome
thought
back.
you.
Back.
Yeah. Yes. Thank you. Yeah. It was great session yesterday. I thought join back today, but it seems like everyone is silent as of now.
Well, we're glad you joined us. Why don't you tell us where you're left off, man? How much of the globe are you still clinging on to?
Yesterday I had one session. I mean, one-on-one with one of the moderator. That's, I guess, I don't remember exactly what his name was. Jemsy, I guess. So we had good discussion upon flat Earth, and he told me his experience. What made him think that this is not a globe or whatever they've told us all these years is false and is all crap. He also demonstrated me with few examples, with few scenarios, and yeah, it was pretty much good session. Yeah.
That's good. That's good. Did you guys do the 3 points and all that stuff?
3 points as in the verification and all. Yeah, that's done. I guess Joshua and I did that.
Okay. Yeah, they usually go over 3 points with people here.
Yeah.
And the 3 points are just curvature, axial rotation, and gas pressure next to a container.
Yeah, these are the 3 points that they, put up whenever anyone or any globe head joins in. Gas pressure one, and all these 3 points. Yeah, they have mentioned. Yeah, all these things they have discussed yesterday. Joshua and Jim C. I'm sorry, I don't remember his name, but yeah.
Yeah, Jemsy. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, Jemsy. Yeah, Jemsy. He's here. I can see him. Yeah. Hey, Jemsy.
Yeah, Jemsy is awesome, man.
Yeah, he is awesome. Yeah, he is awesome. I do believe. I also felt the same. He is awesome. I'm sorry for the background noises. Excuse me for that.
Just a personal question, just directed towards you. Like, what's keeping you on the fence still?
Maybe not willing to do much research by myself.
Okay.
I guess no one can enforce you to think in a particular way or to believe something until and unless you try and explore things. So that's what I should be more. I should invest much more time on all this, and I should try to think, and I should take out some time and research and all these things. I think that's going to help me a lot, to learn and to believe.
Sure. I definitely, one of the next steps for me as well is to go do some observations. So I've got a plan where we'll go to a lake and do some observations there. But just keep in mind though that there really are no beliefs. So I think the best thing you can do is just take a look at things like the black swan, and if you can really try and break down what's going on in the black swan and have a good understanding, then you can go off and do your observations and stuff like that. But really, there's nothing you need to believe in. You just need to take a look at things.
Yes, I think the two main thing that I believe we need to keep inside our mind is that we should question everything, and whenever we are going to see anything or we are observing anything, we should first you know uh, we should first we should start from the zero. Basically, we should forget everything whatever we have learned, because whenever you are going to observe anything, then all those things that you have learned all these years will come up to your mind, that no, whatever you are thinking is wrong, whatever you have been taught all these years or whatever you have been indoctrinated all these years is the truth, ultimate truth. So that will somehow will prevail you from getting into the real truth. So these two things I thought I'll be implementing upon myself while researching about flat earth and all.
Spot
and
on,
that's
man.
gonna help me.
Spot on. Yeah, man. I think that's
Yeah,
exactly right. You got to start from square one.
yeah and I should completely forget whatever I've been taught, whatever I've been looking all these years. It's not only applicable to me, I guess it's applicable to everyone, that we should you know use our own logic, use our IQ to see and believe anything, instead of going through the textbooks and just mugging up whatever they want us to learn.
Yeah, and same thing with the server too. We don't want people to just pop in and then parrot and regurgitate. We want you to think for yourself and have a look at the evidence and crunch your own brain together and figure it out.
Yeah, we need to crunch our own brain, brain, that's all I can say.
No, man, you're definitely speaking our language. It seems like you've had a good conversation with Gemsy and you've really soaked in some of what's going on here. So that's good.
Yeah. And anyways, flat earther always try to influence me with all these things. So yeah, his influence you will be able to see on me.
Well, good stuff, man. Good stuff.
Yeah. Anyways, apart from all this thing, how you doing? How is this thing going? I hope you're safe and good out there. What about Corona? In back here in India, cases are again, spiking up every day.
I don't think we could talk about it on the stream.
Okay, sorry. I was not aware about that. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, it's just that we don't want to have our server taken down or having our stream reported, right? That's fine.
Okay. We'll take care of that from now on. Yeah.
Do we have any Globers in the house? I don't know if you're a Glober, Shub.
I used to be, but now I'm not. Let's say that.
Oh, that's great, man. What was the proof, or what was the argument that made you stop, or made you start doubting the globe?
Again, the same thing, gas pressure. That's I think one of the basic and simplest experiment or simplest argument that you can give to anyone who claims the earth to be a globe.
yeah, dude. That's a good answer. That's actually what actually started me on this journey. When I first heard the gas pressure argument, I thought the same thing. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. The Earth can't be
even me as well. When I heard it for the first time, I was thinking why it didn't came up to my mind. But then I got a thought that the indoctrination that has happened to me all these years was much more influential. And that's the reason I have never ever thought it the other way.
I have a question for you, Shubro.
Yeah.
How does gravity answer that question? Like, did that pop into your head at some point? Like, someone asked you gas pressure.
No one asked me, but
do you think for a second gravity?
No one asked me about gravity, but one thing that came to my mind, that ultimately gravity is a theory. It's not something which is very much practical. It's not something which we can prove to anyone. We can't prove gravity. It's just a law. and law is always a hypothetical. It's not the truth, other than the universal laws. And one more thing that clicked to my mind is anything, anybody. I think gravity is nothing. It's just about density and the medium where you are checking that. If we take the example of helium balloon, if you take when the medium is air, it will go up. If when the medium is water, so all these things, it's about buoyancy. I would say it's not gravity. It would be better termed as buoyancy. That's it.
Okay, all that's perfect. Just a couple corrections there. It'll be density as opposed to buoyancy because buoyancy has a little g in it.
Yeah,
They're talking
acceleration
about
due to gravity.
still. And you also mentioned about it being like a law. So definitely not a law. It's more of just like a just so story. But other than that, all of that was spot on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hilarious because you get people like Neil deGrasse Tyson teaching the low level ballers that you can just drop a microphone and you've proved gravity. But then you can put a balloon in their hand and they completely forget about the gravity. And they switch the conversation to, oh well, it's less dense in air. And, so they somewhat get it, but that's where the cognitive dissonance really comes in.
In Newton and all, what I believe is nothing but they are puppet. They are just a puppet and nothing else to make people believe that yes, it's being said by Newton. He was very intelligent man. So I am not having that capability to think the way Newton used to think. So I'm going to believe what Newton said. I will not use my IQ. I will not use my sense. I'm just going to believe, the kind of propaganda that has been spread all over the world. If you or me will come up with a theory, no one is going to give a shit about it. But if someone whom they have, shown like a hero, shown like a, intelligent man, shown like a gem, if he says something, even though if it's does not make any sense, most of us are going to believe them. That yes, he told this, he said this, so it is going to be correct. I am not going to use my own mind. Even though if he says 2 plus 2 even though if he says 2 plus 2 equals to 5, I'll say yes, 2 plus 2 can be 5.
I like that.
And he will prove that. Mathematically, you can prove anything. And those are not reality. Those are not correct. They will give you so many equations. Yes, they will give you so many equations. And mathematically, they will prove everything. But that's not correct.
For you if you want. You just need infinite series. That's all you need.
Yeah.
So easy. Like, you can literally take an infinite series, subtract and add infinitely, and say 1 to 2. You can say 2 is equal to 4. It's stupid.
Yeah, it's stupid. But still, if someone like Newton would say that, everyone will believe.
Oh, this guy's a genius. Oh, wow, look what he said. He's so smart.
Yes, that's what.
But you can't say I have 2 apples and 4 apples at the same time.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense.
It does not make any sense. But yes, people need to be more awake. People need to use their common sense. I think that's going to help. We all are seeing. Yes, we can't see curvature. We can't see, any. We all are seeing it to be flat, but still we believe that it is a globe. Most of us believe that it is a globe.
They turn science into a religion, and basically, like,
yes,
if you don't believe these quote professionals, you're humiliated and you're branded as an idiot.
Yeah. Yeah, and definitely school grades also plays a vital role in it.
Well, yeah, you go to kindergarten. They have a huge globe right at the desk. And that's
Atlas.
That's when the manipulation starts. And you can't even ask why. When you ask why, they can't teach you that.
Yeah. Yes.
It's crazy the level of stupidity that we're dealing with is when we try to have that conversation about math with them, like you can't have -5 apples. And the rebuttal is, what is a negative apple? I mean, this is like a complete dissolution of these retards.
Yeah, I totally agree with this. And yes, but people out there still believe it to be True.
Shoe bro, I go to school for math and physics, and I'm almost doing PhD. And when you get into high level physics, they never talk about mass. All they do is talk about high energy. So that's kind of like they're trying to get rid of that idea.
Mm.
People are
Okay.
starting to realize it anyways.
Okay. But ultimately, how many of us do go to that level? Most of us here are either they are graduated, or they might have done masters, or they might have just completed their high school. So if we go by that, they only discuss all these things to manipulate your mind,
Shoe
nothing
bro,
else.
the flat Earth people on this server, they know more about physics than the common person. I found that surprising when I first came here, but the people in this server actually know quite a bit about physics and math. It's
Yeah,
pretty cool,
yes.
dude.
Yes, yes.
And they use straight
People out
logic.
here
They don't
doing it.
use made up theories. They use literal logic, which is the best way to do it.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. People out there are real genius. Sometimes, yes, sometimes what we do, that a person who have done electronics engineering will go to them and ask to develop any electronic instrument, but they do not know much. They just know the theory. But if you go to any mechanic, he might not have the degree, but he will be able to develop whatever you want. So
Yeah.
that's what, it's not about the degree, or it's not about what you have learned in school. It's about how much, yes, how much skill set you have, how much smart you are to use those skills in a positive way, of course.
Yeah, dude, I probably learned more on this server than I did, going to university or high school.
Yeah, we people.
That's so true, man. I got my notepad out all the time taking notes.
Yeah. Yes, that's what. I think we all are a teacher for one another, and we all are student at the same time. We should always keep learning, and that's what we are here for. People out here are much more experienced, have much more experience, and they are much more knowledgeful. They have much more knowledge than the toppers of our high school or our college. So,
You can learn more than just information and knowledge here as well. You can learn about approach. Sometimes the most difficult thing with this conversation is getting through to someone else or approaching someone else. So you learn from guys like Meme and Indio how to really get through to people. So you can learn that too, not all just information.
Yeah. This is kind of really good platform for us, to learn everything and anything. And just not, and the fun part is they don't force you to believe something, or they don't, tell you that you should think this way. It's up to you. They just show you the different scenarios that this could be possible. You might not have thought anything that way. You could think it like this as well. That's what they do, and the rest is up to you. How much you want to learn, how much you want to research, how much you want to, think. That's everything is up to you.
Hey, Shoe bro, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
Are you?
I don't know if I will be. Mhm.
Is your religion Hindu?
Yeah.
Do you believe in all the gods, the books, and all that?
Yeah. I'm quite spiritual.
Can I speak to you about astral projection?
I don't know if I'm aware about that, but yes, you can ask. I'll try my best to answer your questions.
The idea of separating your consciousness from your body.
Yes, I do
Hinduistic,
believe.
they talk about a particle called the consciousness particle, or like a particle of the soul that
Yeah.
has a point of view.
Yeah. You might have heard about Swami Vivekananda.
Yeah.
Yes, he.
You know
People
Lord
do
Shiva?
claim. Yeah, yes, I do know.
They
I
have a
do
statue
worship
of Lord
Lord.
Shiva at CERN Collider. There's a reason for
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah, yes. They people do claim Swami Vivekananda died because of this,
Yeah,
taking
if
out
they make a
his.
huge collider that smashes hadrons, if they make something dense enough, they could make a singularity.
Yes, Hadron Collider. Yes.
That's what I don't like. And the thing is, in Hinduistic scriptures, they talk about the way our constellations are aligned right now, and it says that this time that we live in is supposed to be close to the end of the yugas.
They can't make a singularity because that's based on gravity.
Yeah.
Well, you can have a magnetic singularity too. That's all. That's a little crazy stuff, though. Infinite magnetic monopole. You can actually use that to create the. You can explain gravity with an infinite magnetic monopole and eliminate what gravity is.
Starting to definitely feel like an end of a yuga, all right.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyone out there wanna share his or her experience? How they, how did the transition happen? How they converted from what made them think that the Earth can be flat or anything other than a globe? Anyone wants to share the experience?
Look at the equations, dude. G m1 m2 over r squared equals mv squared over r. We don't feel the force.
Yes, the gravitational force you were talking about.
No, the rotational force.
Rotational force, definitely. We
don't feel it.
We don't feel it, but what they say is that we are pretty much small. We can't even compare ourselves to the size of Earth. That's why we don't feel.
Who's they? Now in the live stream, I went ahead and posted an image. That's what led me to realize that the Earth was not that.
Yeah.
Because you look at that, and that's kind of a joke, right?
Yes, it is a joke.
Well, a human's ears are what detects balance and all that, so your ears would honestly give you that instinct.
Yeah, you should be able to detect motion 100% whenever you rise or you fall, or whenever you walk to or towards or away from the equator. There would always be acceleration there that should be detectable.
Yeah. Yes.
For me, it was I watched Dubai's videos and I watched a bunch of fresh flat earthers thinking about different ways that things could work, and I didn't believe any of it. So I had to. For me, I tried to solve a lot of it with gravity. I imagined gravity could hold gases and all sorts of jazz. And I was under the impression that Newton and Einstein were the same thing, and all sorts of misconceptions. So I because I didn't understand gravity well enough, I talked to my childhood friend who is an astrophysicist, or was an astrophysicist. He quit his job like 3 years ago, I think.
Okay.
And then I had another friend who is a robotic engineer, so he's all about Newton. So I figured I have an expert in Einstein and I have an expert in Newton. They can tell me how Newton and Einstein match and work together. But that didn't work out so well. They really started fighting and calling each other retarded.
Yeah.
And I was just playing devil's advocate. I thought I was going to prove my globe, but I just watched my globe fall through my hands and nothing worked. And I was like, does anybody have experiments to validate what you guys believe? What we're supposed to believe, please?
Yeah.
And they were like, nah, we just have these cartoons.
Yeah. And the best part is it's not just the textbooks, or it's not just whatever. I'm sorry for the external noises. Yeah, so I hope I'm audible. Yeah, so it's not just about the textbooks or whatever we have learned. It's about, they also try to manipulate us by making movies like Gravity and many more shows in Netflix, and missions like Apollo missions and all those craps.
Yeah,
Those
Star Wars.
Star Wars. Yes, they keep on doing, and try to manipulate us. Disney is playing a vital role in it.
Yeah, that's one of the things that really bugged me after I came to Flat Earth. All the sci-fi stuff just became so hard to watch. You see someone injected into outer space, and you're like, why did he not like expand and start to bloat out and die from the pressure loss? No, 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 no. They just froze a little bit, and then they're fine.
Yes. People out there, they believe that when they are watching any science fiction movies, they believe that we are, wise enough than other people, that we are watching science fiction
Oh my
movies,
God.
and we are way ahead than other people, but they don't know deep inside. They don't see the bigger picture, that they are being manipulated. They are the foolish person, I should say.
Science fiction movies like to use scientific terms, but incorrectly. So if you base your knowledge off of the science fiction movies, you're just gonna be left in the same place I was in the beginning, where I didn't know anything and I assumed everything worked together in a magical way.
Yeah,
like in the movies.
Yes.
Dude,
So, that's all happening these days.
It's all fucked up because if you go to school and the whole idea is they say you go to school to get a job to support yourself, but if you don't take their manipulation and take everything they have for fact and face value, you don't pass,
Yeah.
and you don't have a job to support yourself. So
Yes.
they literally
Yes.
manipulate you into forcing a psychological trick, into rewiring your brain to permanently thinking a certain way. It's psychological rape.
Yeah, and the way they have designed this whole what should I say, ecology, or what the way they have designed this whole environment, that you might miss something, but ultimately you'll have to follow what they want you to follow. For example, you might miss your high school, but then you'll think that if I miss my high school, what am I going to do for my living? So you have to complete your high school, you have to look out for a job, and that's how all those, I think and I believe, all those are just there to to as a distraction. They are just there to distract
see-
ourselves from the truth.
Yeah, I wish that when I was in school, I realized that I didn't have to go to school, and it was actually to my detriment.
Yes.
I wish I would have known that.
Yes,
I thankfully have never been to school in my entire life. My parents wanted me to never be there.
Hey, look, don't brag about it, okay? A lot of us had to go through it, all right?
Yeah. Nevertheless, I guess we can tell all these things to our children or anyone who is near to us, and probably we can change people's mind. As much as we do, as much it will be, because it's not an easy job to do, that's for sure. Most of us are globe-head, and they don't even bother, even if it's flat or any shape, what we will do with that. The first question they ask to me, what we are going to do. Ultimately, I need to do a job, and then only I'll be able to feed myself and my family. When will I get time to look into all these things, and how does it matter, even if it's flat, even if it's a globe? So that's the problem. We are here to fulfill our basic necessities, and just to do that, we won't get any time to see what's happening, or what the issue is, the real issue is.
Yeah, that's how the system is designed.
Yes, that's how the system is designed. That's why spiritual things comes into place, and they do matter a lot. We should learn to control ourselves, our mind, and then we should be able to know what's much more important for us. What's the ultimate truth? What's illusion? What's reality? And that's what, you know.
I think most ancient religions have some form of preaching about discernment. Like Buddha said, like not to believe him. In the Bible, it says something about you should discern things. I forget how it's worded, but you see this in a lot of the old religions, that you're supposed to figure out the truth for yourself and stand by what is true.
Yes. Yes. You know, even in our Indian religion, they say that. And spiritual connect is very much important these days. Everyone became silent again. I don't know if we are making sense or not, but yeah, these things are important, equally important these days, to look into.
One thing's for sure. When I was a child, I did not want to go to school. I tried to stop my parents from sending me, but they forced me to go to school. And the reason why I didn't want to go, I just felt like something was wrong with that place. Now I finally figured out what was wrong with that place.
Yeah. Back then, I don't think we were aware of all these things, but yes, something is wrong.
As a child, I could just feel it. Something was wrong, but I could, my parents are sending me there, so I had to, I had to just do it. And today, now, gosh, now I know exactly what was wrong. If I could go back in time and tell myself not to worry, my God.
Yeah. You can actually stop your kids from going to school.
And I'll be looking like I'm the bad one if I do that. And I want to stop that,
Because of the system that has been designed by them.
Exactly. They're going to make me look like I'm the bad guy.
Yes. Yes. We can't, we can't do. I guess you guys might have heard about Che Guevara, the revolutionary from Cuba. We need to follow him. If you want to see any change, you need to do revolution. That's it. Revolution can only bring change in the world.
Funny, I remembered when I told my parents that that's when I was like 7, 8 years old, 9 years old. I didn't want to go to school. I put up a big fight. One day my dad took me aside, sat me down, drew out a paper, pulled out a paper and drew my friends, and then he drew me. And then he said, "Look, all these are your friends and they're going to go to school. And you're going to be sitting here. What are you going to do by yourself?" And I was just sitting there. I was like, all right, whatever, man. I'll go to school. Ugh.
Did you meet those friends?
Yeah, well, my friends that were outside of school, that I met outside of school, were obviously also in school. So, yeah.
That's pretty much it. I think this is very common problem for all of us. But back then, the reason for not going to school is used to be something else. I mean, for it might be because of video game or something else. I mean, back then we uh, didn't knew. I mean, back then, I don't think we were much bothered about what the shape of Earth is and all these things. But yeah, something used to go around our mind which used to stop us from going to school. And now, yes, as someone mentioned, now we got to know that what that reason was. And nevertheless, it's never too late. Can still do a lot of things. We can bring a lot of change. First, it's necessary to get convinced.
You know, my dad was a PhD, and that's what bothers me the most. He was such an intelligent man, and he
Yeah.
fell for the globe, and he's the one who boomed his voice at me when I said, when I was a child, he asked me, "What do you think the shape of the Earth is?" I said, "Flat." He said, "No, it's round." And that's when my confusion began. I believed it was a globe for the next 30, 40 years.
What is his PhD in?
Petroleum
What-
engineering?
Oh, okay. So not physics.
Yeah, no.
Why don't you let me talk to him?
He passed away, man, back in '96.
Okay, so sorry.
Okay, I'm
so
sorry.
No
I'm sorry to hear that.
But that's the thing, like time goes by. I wish I could have this discussion with him now because I clearly remember how he told me it was round. He was the first person to tell me it was round. And he's a PhD,
See-
and they fooled him, and he was my hero, and I'm so mad.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. That's normal. But
Hey,
again, I would
PhD
like.
essentially means you followed the narrative to the T. You learned exactly what was necessary, passed every single test where you check all the boxes and you checked the right ones.
Yes.
Not saying he wasn't
yes.
intelligent. That's just the criteria that they require.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. I totally agree. I totally agree with this. And I saw you were enlightening on the word PhD many times, but that's what I want to say. It does not matter if someone you're talking to is a PhD or he's a great scholar. You have to believe your instincts. You have to have faith on yourself, on your senses,
Understood.
everything. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
That-
Man, back
that's
in
what-
the day, I
Yeah.
used to think these titles used to mean something, and they were really smart. Obviously, now I know it's bullshit, right?
Yes, it's bullshit. It's nothing less than bullshit. That's what we are mistaken. If someone like Nobel laureate says, we'll believe that so easily. He's saying definitely he's making some sense, and we believe. We won't look into those things. But if a common man says something which makes more sense, then we do not believe that. And that's what's happening. That's why they have created all these degrees. That's why they have created all these things, PhD or MS or whatever you say. They're just that only means that you are doing something what they want you to do. And that's what's happening. As someone said that these just checking all the boxes that's required to get that degree. That does not mean anything more than that.
It really speaks to the brilliance of the design, because you realize
Yeah.
that they don't, even if the PhD, both my parents are professors as well, and they would rather not know, and it would almost be more detrimental to find out. Like you would think telling your dad before he passed or something would be like a gift he would like, but maybe not. Just because there's not much you can do about it, and there's not any answers you can give them about what it really is, other than that we know it's not what they're telling us. So
One thing I can
the pride, they build people's
Yeah.
pride on it so heavily.
yes. One thing I can say is your dad must be real proud on you now. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, when you go through all of that work to figure out exactly how they're saying it works, then you're like, I have a friend who's just like, fuck you. Like, I do not want to hear this, you know, because he had to figure it all out for his advanced physics courses to become the engineer he is. And he's the reason that I ended up looking into this to begin with, because he said his brother and him were really frustrated. They couldn't detect the gravitron, and there's no detection of a gravitron. And that's why I started looking into this, and I came back a month later and said, I know why there's no gravitron.
What is that, like a transformer or something?
He thinks that there should be like a particle.
Just the force carrying particle for the gravity wave. It's called a gravitron. They haven't found it.
No, it can't be detected, of course.
Yeah, because the force of gravity does not exist.
Yes.
Right. Whoa.
How are they going to find a particle that represents the force if the force doesn't exist?
Right.
Yes,
they might make up like what do you call it? Like a CGI image of the gravity wave force. Who knows? Who knows what they'll try to do? We'll see when they say they found it.
Specific gravity. Look up specific gravity. It'll give you relative density.
Yeah, you can explain gravity with density, magnetic fields, and electric. I mean, sorry, you can define gravity in those terms. You don't even need to use mass for gravity; it's not necessary.
Well, it's the rate at which things accelerate towards their equilibrium. It seems. You could use it as a number; it cancels itself out in the equation.
Yeah.
But they do use the number, and that for pressure when they're building buildings and all of that. It's a useful number, but it's totally conflated with the force that's not a force. Acts like a force.
Who knows? Maybe one day everything will come alive as the truth. Maybe somebody will expose everything one day.
Well, it's already been exposed. We figured it out right here, pretty much. I mean, we know that we don't know what's on the outside of this area or why we're here and all that.
I mean,
they're probably going to
yes.
absorb.
We should not wait for that day to come. We can create change.
They're going to probably use this truth somehow, absorb the flat Earth, and use it as a way to sell us more lies. We have to be aware of that.
So how do we grow the server then?
What do you mean it grows every day? All you gotta do is sit here.
Really?
Yeah, people just show up. I mean, globe heads are everywhere.
Okay, how many new users would you say on average per day this place gets?
How many members are there now?
I don't know. Let me see. 18,000.
That's a lot.
How many was there a year ago?
Well, this is the second server, so that's built up from the first one got shut down.
Oh.
Wait, there's 18,000? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Yeah, so like a little over a month ago, it was only 17,000.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
And looking at the server log, people join and leave constantly.
Yeah, that's what I'm questioning about. Like, what's the actual positive rate on average?
It'd be interesting to create a tracker to see the exact amount of people that join, rather than.
I mean, I'm sure you could just take all the server log of the joins and leaves or kicks and put it into some kind of spreadsheet or something and figure it out. I wouldn't bother.
There are millions of flat earthers now. There's millions, for sure.
Yeah, but we need to get them in here, dude.
Well, that's the thing, is that, it's never going to come to the point where they're going to be like, okay, you got us. We're going to tell you the truth because too many people know. They may do that just because they'll have some other package. They've been kind of doing a lot of things to hint that they're rolling this out. The Super Bowl commercials with the dome coming up out of the ice in Antarctica. And there was another one that I saw that someone was talking about that was a Huggies commercial. And it starts with Will Ferrell, and he punches a globe in the beginning of it. You should bring that up. I
Oh.
will post it.
What was the video called? The one that you mentioned about Will Ferrell?
About what? I'm looking it up right now.
All right. Hey, Mom. I thought you were gonna shower. Oh, okay.
Here we go.
I'll message you. Oh, we need cat food too.
I didn't even know about this
All right.
one. I just posted it in the live stream.
Guys, is somebody hot making?
Yeah, it's Shabro.
Yeah, yeah. Hey.
Yeah, you're hot mic and Shubro. It's a little annoying.
Yeah, someone's got to make a GIF of Will Ferrell punching the globe there in the beginning of this commercial. Posted it. Classic. It's got like 5 globes in the very beginning. It's like globes all over the room.
Yeah, yeah, guys. Any things there to discuss?
He is the. Oh, sorry. What is everyone doing right now?
Nothing much. Nothing much.
I'm trading some crypto.
Oh. I don't know if you know what cricket is, but other than the insect, it's a game.
Have you heard of Path of Exile? It's a computer
No.
game.
Ah. Great. Awesome.
Yo, you know something else that annoys me? These Elon Musk videos of those ships to space. People can't tell that it's CGI. Like, whoa.
You can tell it's real because it looks so fake.
Dude, my most respected people around me can't tell that it's fake.
It's clear CGI. It's nothing else.
They
But
can't
yeah,
tell
It looks
it's
so
CGI.
ridiculous and impossible.
people get fascinated towards those things and they don't want to believe. But I don't know what stops them from believing that those are CGIs. But it's quite
We'd have
clear.
way better CGI if it was fake.
It annoys the crap out of me. It's like they don't even have to put on a show anymore. They just put it on TV with cartoons and people believe it. It's real. Like if you go to an Elon Musk video right now, one of the ones he's recently put up, just look at it.
Well, I think it looks so ridiculous and impossible. You can tell it's real because it looks so fake.
That's what.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Who was that guy? Who's that guy?
We'd have way better CGI if it was fake.
Creation Bear. Yeah. That's what it is.
Just added this one today.
It is photoshopped, but it's has to be.
Is that a soundboard?
Yeah.
Nice. I like it.
You know, when I catch these ballers slipping, I'm gonna get them.
That'd be great if you perfectly time it.
I feel like people don't know about it because they don't play those clips over and over on TV. You know, like they play the Kardashians. It looks so fake, it has to be real, or whatever that was. Like, I'm wondering sometimes how these guys live a life of lies, constantly lying to people over and over again on TV, diving deeper into bullshit that doesn't exist. Black holes sucking up other black holes, and
I think those people. I think those people are given over to a reprobate mind.
yeah, I used to think reprobate mind only meant like, sins or like being gay or whatnot, whatever. But this could totally include that. This believing in space and shit like that.
I wonder how many of them actually aren't in the know. Like, does Don Pettit, is he that retarded?
I mean, you can kind of read him real well. You know he's done up real well. You know he's just getting paid. It's just he's happy. He's happy he gets to fit into something and be a part of something, and to just, it's just his character. He's just the evil, wicked little weasel, weirdo.
Yeah, that guy's a dummy. From his answers, it's like, how the hell did he make it into that program?
He's a faggy little douche, honestly, but whatever.
But there's some people like that who just like to lie to people. I mean, just to do it, and it gives them pleasure. It's just for me, it's so opposite. I can't. I just can't.
Right. Yeah, because you don't want to work evil. I mean, who wants to do any of that stuff? I'm sure that guy is just, man, he's just fulfilling the fleshly desires and rubbing his hands. He's rubbing his hands real well with all that money they're giving him. Yeah, I'm sure he's hunched over, he's hunched over rubbing his hands.
Wait, man.
Shalom.
Sometimes I just watch Neil deGrasse Tyson videos, Bill Nye videos, just to see their facial reactions of how they look when they lie to us, right? Just to see it, just because I want to see how they look when they lie to us.
Yeah, it's funny knowing it too, because the masses look at them and they're just like, oh well, they're telling the truth. But to somebody with discernment, you could just read it. You could read it within them. It's just like there's nothing hid from you. You could read them.
Yeah, and sometimes they actually do tell us the truth in their little stupid speeches, just like it's covered, like.
The Earth is a closed system. We cannot leave the Earth.
Yeah, Bill Nye said that once, right? And then he changed it all around too at the same time.
You see this curvature of Earth's surface, and you say, wow, he's in space. Look at that. No, he's not. You don't see the curvature of the Earth.
That stuff is flat.
He's so deceiving. He says one thing and then another. It's like, it's just so deceptive.
Exactly.
So what happens if you get a leak on that? Then you have a leak.
Yeah, I love that edit. It's so funny. You guys ever watch YouTube Poops?
YouTube what? Hoops?
YouTube Poops, yeah.
Never seen it.
It's like a genre of kind of inappropriate, comedic, really funny video edits. Just basically making fun of all things. Like there's really good wrestling YouTube Poops like WWE. They're just mocking it because it deserves to be, because it's just so stupid to begin with that just to make fun of it even more is just great. I really enjoyed YouTube Poops. They're really funny videos to watch. Because like you can make somebody say anything with the right edit, if you know how to like video edit and stuff like that. Which I would say there's some good like YouTube poopers out there. They call themselves YouTube poopers, and their edits are just like they're just like Grand Slam perfect. I know one guy. I could probably post a link to his account. Like every one of his videos is just gold. I think his name is like Mr. YouTube Poop. He's kind of, I think, one of the guys who like first started doing it years ago.
Small families trust.
Is there any European people on here?
I am European.
All right. What's going on over there with that cop that killed that lady?
I don't know. I have not heard about it.
And you're in Europe? Come on, man. The hell?
I'm in Sweden. I have just stopped to watch news.
I guess I should have said UK. My bad.
Okay, I don't watch the news anymore because all lies all the time. So
yeah, the cop has been charged. He's in custody.
Okay, I'm barely okay. Did it happen?
Yeah, his wife has been released. She wasn't part of it, but at first they thought she was, and the woman's body has been found. Obviously.
Is there some type of conspiracy surrounding this?
Yeah, so last night the woman tried to have a vigil. You can go on RT News and see what the cops did to them. The police showed up and they absolutely laid into these women. They were dragging them, pushing them, arresting them because they wanted to have a vigil for the dead woman. So it's really sad. And then some leftist stupid minister woman in Parliament said that she thinks there should be a curfew on men from 6 o'clock onwards.
And you think that whole thing wasn't staged?
No, I think that woman is dead. That cop. So, in 2 weeks before this, before he murdered this girl, he was at a drive-through at a Burger King. And he exposed himself to 2 women. He flashed them. And his number plate was visible. And the police took no action against him.
Cops always look up for other cops. Always.
So, yeah, they haven't released any other news like how was she killed, was she sexually assaulted? But they have found the body, so they must have evidence of her being in his company.
What kind of work did she do? I mean, none of that is. I've seen none of that.
Okay, the cop was one of those cops who guard like VIPs.
Yeah. But who was she though?
He's just a constable, and this woman is just a random woman who was walking home across Hampstead Heath. She was just walking to get home. She's just a random person that he opportunistically abducted and whatever he did and then murdered her.
So how did they find him so quick? That's what I'm.
I don't know because the police asked for people who were in a specific area at a specific time to check their dash cams on their cars and anybody who had CCTV like in the area to provide any like sightings of this man and this woman being together. I honestly can't tell you how they found him because they found him pretty quickly.
Honestly, from my perspective, without actually seeing the evidence, I'm inclined to just rule it off as more propaganda to say police officers are bad, which makes people angry and upset, and it's for an agenda, man.
Well, I think the whole thing stinks. I've been following it quite well. The police officer, his job was protecting VIP politicians, and we don't even know if him or this woman existed. Like, they could have just made up the whole thing.
Because the thing is, I'm just curious about the timing with that. And you have the whole monarchy thing, the whole thing with the monarchy going on. I mean, you have so many things going on at the same time. And this overshadows that now.
Yeah, what's also very, very weird for me is people go missing every day in the UK, like hundreds of people, and then this one woman goes missing, and straight away it's all over all the news. Like,
the reason is because
straight
it's
away.
a cop. You know, they give the cop, they give you the cop narrative. So now it's big thing. You know, so you know if it was just some random guy that killed her, you would never heard about it. But the fact that they say it's a cop.
The thing is, though, like before they announced it was a policeman, it was a massive thing, and then it's got even bigger. Now they're saying it's a policeman, but
Oh, really? Okay.
yeah, usually when people go missing, you don't hear about it. You might hear about it in local news or something. Like, there's no evidence I've seen to suggest this woman even existed, or this policeman. And the first thing I noticed was she's 33, and they usually write 33 on their articles. Every time I see the number 33 in a news article, straight away it sticks out as bullshit.
Yep.
Can you explain why?
They love the number 33. I think it's some sort of code so they can tell each other this one's fake.
The numbers 3, 6, and 9 are very, very key numbers in the universe.
Yeah, they have a
You
whole
mean
bunch
the
of numbers
Illuminati?
that they put in their articles, and it's very similar. 3.2 million, 2.3 trillion, always 3 backwards.
Now I'm confused. Why are some made-up things important?
This isn't made up. This is real. If you don't want to believe it, that's your business, right?
Well, he said that some numbers were important, right? He said that numbers were important. No, numbers are just made up.
Yeah, but if you look at the Freemason, they always use a couple of numbers that are very important to them.
Yeah, but who cares about those idiots?
They rule the world.
It's just a subject of topic right now. We're just talking about.
Yeah, I mean, I think they just put the 33 in there just to let each other know that it's bullshit. So any Mason picks up the story, they can go, "Oh yeah, it's the 33's on there. We know."
Yeah, so it's like some kind of handshake. It's like, ooh, look, ha ha ha, we got a handshake. We're cool.
Yeah, it's exactly like that. It's just like they've got this secret handshake. They've got other things they can put in the articles and the media, so they can just recognize what's real and what's not.
Aren't they like trying to change laws now because of this incident?
Probably. There's protests
you can
going
pretty
on.
much rule it off as propaganda.
Well,
yeah. But you can tell as well, like there's protests going on that are all over the news, and then when in London we had 35,000 people protesting against lockdown, didn't make a single news outlet.
Exactly. If you heard about it,
everywhere.
Because they wanted you to know it. The only reason you know about Lady Gaga's dog walker is because they wanted you to know about it. And this thing, there's so many people that get shot by cops, but this one, they wanted you to know about it. That's why people from America and Australia and Europe know about it, right? They wanted you to know about it, and they're going to change laws. It's propaganda for sure.
Yeah, but that's why you need to follow them, because they change laws. That's why I watch these things, because they change laws with certain things. That's why I keep watching certain things. Just certain things, not everything, but just certain things.
Yeah, they put this in my opinion anyway, they put this propaganda out there to make the public want them to change the laws.
They're already chasing the laws, so they're trying to do it with COVID.
Hegelian dialectic.
It's like
You can't control people without fear.
Problem, reaction, solution sort of thing.
Yeah, well, you know what I mean.
Article.
Aerials in the sky.
Here we go. Crack will start talking. But go for an hour. Let's go. Go ahead, guy. Let's hear your point of view, Crack. Let's go.
I tell you what, Fraud, let's get to the crux of the problem, mate. You're banned. See you later, mate.
What just happened?
Undermining me every 2 seconds that I come in here. I've warned you about it, mate.
The young kids, you give them power and they just run with it.
No, Fraud. I proved you wrong once, mate, and that's it. You've had to give me shit every time I've come in here ever since. There's actually been multiple people that have commented on it, and I'm sick of it. So stop giving me shit. Unfortunately, ban.
Thanks, buddy.
Fraud.
Show your
No,
true
it's all right,
colors.
mate.
Show your true colors.
You're the one showing your true colours, buddy.
21.
You know-
drunk with power.
21. Do you think that's old? Okay. Drunk with power. It's not a power trip, mate. I can't have you undermining me every time
That's
I come
what it
in here,
is.
mate.
I'm undermining you. Yeah, okay. Come on.
Yeah, the other day you did it. You undermined me the other day. I'm not. Right, wait there. Okay, let's take it into a separate room instead. How about that?
Yeah, which room?
Any room that isn't live streamed, buddy.
Well, you picked the room. You're the guy in charge, remember?
Yeah.
All right.
Come on,
Yeah,
where's my soundboard?
Now, wasn't Jesus supposed to be 33 when he died?
Is
Yeah, if you look at Twitter, Stephen Curry is trending on Twitter. He's 33 today.
And now for something completely different.
Yo, what's going on? Dave Hinkle.
How about that globe, man? Seen it?
Yeah, that's right. No globe yet. We need to see it first.
You've not spotted that elusive globe.
That's right.
Keep me posted.
Proof by lie. Do any of you here ever play games or talk about games?
I play some games.
I used to play Super Mario Brothers back in the day.
Nice.
I don't play any.
I still play games.
Call of Duty Mobile.
Oh my god.
Playing Apex Legends right now.
Nice. Is that Mr. Riggs?
Yep.
Hello, brother. How
Is that Mr. Neo?
Yes, sir.
Hey.
I
was a big
arrived.
I was a big Splinter seller.
Wow.
I like The Legend of Zelda, Super Mario, those games.
It's nice to hear you two guys, Neo and Riggs.
And I also grew up in an arcade, and I was very good at Galaga, where you have a challenging stage every 10 stages or something, yeah. And I used to get up to like stage 80 and shit. Sorry, go ahead.
I think the hottest game right now is trying to, get a Glober to crunch the information in here. It's a game, really. Because they come in with different types of tactics. They want to go, all different types of ways. I've thought about making a flow chart, like they say this, go this way, type of thing. Some
Most
high level
of the game today is just propaganda. Sadly, but true.
So why does NASA make $50 million a day exactly?
Because the Freemasons want that. I don't know.
They need their shekels, bro.
Yeah, the gold noses need it.
The problem is we don't have the technology to do that anymore. We used to, but we destroyed that technology, and it's a painful process.
Doesn't it suck to have to be the guy to say that? Like, can you imagine?
Dude, he's frozen up in there.
Which company destroyed a technology that is quite good? I would say destroyed it. Which company has done that? Beside NASA.
It's got to be a low man.
What technology did they destroy?
Like, could you imagine them in the meeting? He's like,
yeah, but the technology to go to moon.
Yeah, can you be specific? What technology did they destroy that was required to get to the moon?
Yeah, the rocket. He says in the interview there, and everything.
So
and they
we
destroyed
still
it.
have rockets. Rockets still work. That technology was not lost. So what technology did they destroy?
The technology to go to the moon.
Which did what exactly?
That guy was
bring the people to the moon and take them by the radiation belt. People come back without any harm.
You guys are really going to make me read this line of bullshit? You know,
Hey, I got a question for you if you think that's true. I mean, they went to the moon on 4 megabytes of memory, right? Or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, your phone has how many megabytes? So
I
the
don't know,
technology
man.
has actually gotten better for the computers, and you know, I don't.
Yeah, as I said, it sucks for them. They destroyed the technology. There was crap compared to today, and they can't even do it today.
We have better composite materials today. We have better computers. We have better everything. I don't see any technology that they supposedly destroyed to give them the excuse of not being able to go back.
Wait, you guys aren't really trying to claim we didn't take that crack shed to the moon, are you?
Man, Jesus Christ. Do you hear what I'm saying? It sucks for them to destroy the technology. They were crap back then. They could take it to the moon. But today they can't go to the moon with a new, better technology.
Yeah, you have to be.
Does it seem like I believe in it? No, we have never been to the moon.
That thing looks like a busted down meth shed. I don't know how they expect people to believe that, but
it looked like a piece of what do you say, foil they just wrapped around. What do you say? What do you say?
Yeah, it's like aluminum foil wrapped around a rusty shed.
Yeah. Where's the crater the rocket landed on? Where's that?
Yeah.
So they lost
which camera and which person filmed the rocket lifting up from there? Was it the person holding who was left on the moon, or did the camera follow the rocket?
Yeah,
or did it have what do I say, a string on the camera who, when the rocket lifted up, who pulled it up so you saw it? I don't know.
Yeah, them extreme temperatures too. They didn't like. I heard a lot of photographers saying those temperatures, even not even close to those temperatures, the film would become brittle and unfucking usable. Not like, let alone on radiation. No signs of radiation.
But just look at Chernobyl. The robots who tried to clean there didn't work. And from what I heard, the radiation belt around the Earth is like a million times worse than what's in Chernobyl.
Yeah, they
lots of wildlife.
This is hilarious.
They had like one story, and then when people said, "Wait, what about the radiation belts?" Then they like came up with their other. Oh no, we went through a different spot where the radiation was lower. Like, oh really? Like we'd be really interested in seeing the data on your flight path. Oh, we lost it.
What if I told you that the actual influence of radiation is not the mechanical damaging system as well. Well, total overexposure would probably do it, but that instead it makes you more vulnerable to psychosomatic reactions. And so if you were told it was damaging, that you would basically manifest it upon moment that you would be exposed to it.
Who knows? Anything's more believable than the provable BS
Serious.
air pump.
Doesn't it make sense? Because there are damages in relation to it. But at the same time, people that are just kind of ignoring it and living a good life, living in peace, Chernobyl seems like a really great place right now, from what I've seen. Plant life's doing great, wildlife's doing great. There's people living there for decades.
It looks nice.
Yeah, but why?
Yeah, but you already many people who died.
Radiation supposedly has an influence, so why is this possible? Well, maybe because the actual influence from radiation has been concealed to us and replaced with this story that it's just only damaging.
Mic check.
Bro, you working? Compound is not there, I guess.
Alright.
Moment of silence.
It's always flat somewhere.
Guys, people who are Christian and believe in a ball, do they still believe God created that spinning ball in space? Like, how does that work? People who are still
that's what I
stuck in
believe.
heliocentrism. Excuse me?
Yes, they do, and they will defend it.
There
They
are
say God
Christians that
created
believe in
all.
evolution.
Really?
Yes.
Such hypocrisy.
I used to stand up very vehemently and say that God created the universe. It wasn't a mistake. He ordered it, he spoke it into existence, and they claim the Big Bang from it and claim to know how it all works. Yeah, that's the angle I used to take. But I used to think that it was all the universe, all the planets and all that nonsense.
When the idea of the Big Bang was first invented, it was actually seen as a point in favor for the creation of the universe by God, because before that, all the atheists were saying the universe was eternal and it had always existed and didn't need creating.
But it was just a made-up story nonetheless.
Yeah, so the Big Bang was seen as kind of a creationist story when it was first invented. Now it's sort of reversed.
Yeah, it goes back to original science and the churches, because they owned original science, basically. They weren't willing to lose any of the congregation, so they took both sides for their own.
Well, if God is all powerful, he could have decided to create a ball Earth, and he could have created something like gravity if he wanted to, since he's all powerful.
If he wanted to write the laws of physics differently.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Maybe he's just trolling us, bro.
So wait, does that mean that you're agreeing with us now that the Earth is flat? I thought you were.
No,
over.
I'm saying that that God could do whatever he wants. He could make it however he wanted to.
Well, you can always imagine.
God has the power to make it however he wants, but did he make it a globe? No.
Is everyone a Christian in here?
I'm non-religious.
No.
I just look into the scriptures, man, and I seem to be here in a good place.
Yeah, I just wondering. Just curious. Because I would call me non-religious too.
I think about 40% of us or so fall under the non-religious category, but we're not going to deny a creator or anything like that.
No, of course not. If I wanna, I like the Vikings.
What part of Sweden are you from?
What?
South or north?
I'm in the middle, I would say.
In the middle.
I don't know the weather. What do you say? Places south, north. I never learned them. In the middle, close to Norway. I'm from a place they call Karlstad.
That's nice. I've been there.
Have you been in Karlstad?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. The world is pretty small after all.
I live in Malmö.
Oh, yeah, Malmö. Are you Swedish?
Yeah.
All right. I've been to Malmö twice, maybe. Once when I was a real kid, and once was a grown up.
Used to be a nice town. Now it kind of sucks.
Yeah, today it sucks. Too much immigrants, in my opinion. But the nature is pretty nice in the whole Skåne area.
Sweden and Norway and Finland has some amazing nature.
Jesus Christ. Probably one of the best, in my opinion.
I haven't really experienced like in the Canadian North. It looks pretty dope, and I watch videos.
I've seen Australia and New Zealand, Asia, never America or anything on that side.
Hello from New Zealand, friend.
Oh, good day, mate.
Kia ora, bro.
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Meant hello in the native language here, bro.
Okay. I only was copying Crocodile that day. Hello, mate.
Hello, mate. Good old Aussies. Old neighbours. That's like America for us. It's fucking crack up.
Yeah.
And I guess we're like their Canada.
Canada? Pretty much an emergency.
How did you become a flat earther, compa? Are you?
I don't want to say I'm a flat earther, but I'm here to listening and to learn, and I'm just interested to the subject because I don't think we live on the ball, but I don't know what we're living on.
How long have you been like getting into this type of stuff, bro?
If you want to say conspiracy theories, a long time.
Well, just like critical thinking, you know? Looking outside
very long time. I started when I was like 16 or 17, so 15 years.
When did you stumble across the flat earth?
I stumbled on flat earth many years ago, but there was other topics that were way more interesting, so I looked into them first. And that stuff taking me to that stuff, and that stuff taking me to that stuff, and other stuff taking me to here.
Cool.
So,
what do you find interesting about the flat Earth stuff? Like, what sticks out to you? I know the whole thing.
The flat. It's not the flat Earth. It's just like I want to say the global elite. They want to control us, tell us what to think, what to know, what to do, and I've seen so many people who are like this global elite. If you say the flat Earth, no, you're just joking, you're stupid, you're a fool hat. No. And
I have a question.
Every time people does that, why do you need to just ridiculous all those people if the things they say have something truth to them or something like that? I'm very interesting. If something is a joke to do, you don't. Okay, you're joking. Okay, I don't give a fuck. Whatever. But you need to ridiculous people all the time. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, then something. They're No, you don't need to do that if they're spoken some truth to it.
What was it at the age of 16 that made you become a critical thinker?
I don't remember. It was the Holocaust.
What about that? What made you think?
Yeah, when they told back there when they killed 2 or 3 million in the concentration camp who was open for 5 years. Okay, then I started to think. Okay, they burned. You told me 2 million peoples in 5 years. Okay, how many days is 5 years? I started to think, and 2 millions compares to that. That means you burn the bodies all the time.
Don't talk about this in the live stream.
Yeah, but they asked me a question.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying it's a very regular
okay.
subject.
All right. That's
a very interesting. Thanks for saying that. That was very interesting, though. Appreciate it.
Yeah, that's why I'm starting to look in then. But the real first thing was when I just started to think in 9/11. Is that a topic it's not okay to? Or is 9/11 okay?
Moderator?
9/11, the World Trade Center.
Oh, yeah.
Is that okay, or is that a topic that's red flag too?
Honestly, I'm not exactly sure. We usually keep it flat. Can the moderator answer that?
At the moment, if you guys want to speak about it, you can. I heard you guys speaking about it already, right? You're bringing it back to 9/11? I mean, normally people would bring it to flat Earth. That's the main topic. But.
Yeah, but that's one thing too. They know for once it was those people, and how can a fucking what do you say, fuel bring a structure down like explosions? So there's some topics.
Steel beams.
And that's the beauty of this whole thing is that this mainstream narrative.
Remember, guys, if you speak about it, it's all speculation. You know. You can't be making claims that you actually know this for a fact.
No. But those two things got me into this critical thinking, and
I know nothing. I listen to my government because they know best.
Okay. I would never listen to my government.
Well, what if one government official says exactly the opposite thing as another government official?
I never seen that.
Depends what he says. Depends what he said, because it could still be another lie. Even if he's saying something different than the other one, you know?
They're actors.
Just looked at thing like the war against Russian Americans. It's just a real act. They have never bombed each other ever. Just threats all the time. It never happened. All the things with Putin, oh, we hate Putin, blah, 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 blah. Putin is their friend, I would say. They were friends behind closed doors.
And then you know about Anne Frank and Ballpoint Pen too, correct? Without too much detail.
Ho.
He say it's not okay to talk about that, but no, I don't buy into
that.
Okay, no more.
I can't speak in codes, but I don't believe in the gold nose lies. I don't believe in them. So
I do know what your ballpoint pins were made, though. So don't worry, I can pick up what you're putting down.
Okay.
Just don't talk about it.
But I don't want to get this server banned because what I said or the things like that. So
apologize.
Yes.
They're probably just fucking waiting for us to say the right thing, man. Just say it, you know. They're just fucking waiting. I bet it's fucking.
But I don't know where the server was created or something. If it was created in the States, should be no problem saying things like that because you have a totally freedom of speech, as far as I know.
That just
not when it comes to a corporate organization that's on the internet. Digital anonymity.
The government from doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Private company can still decide what's on their platform.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
It's not on the land. It's in the electronic space of data. There's no legality of law that can decide what is to be obeyed by and what isn't unless they are the control of the ISP, which is half the time not the case in America. And yeah, what's law?
What's law? Yeah. It's not real.
It's right, man.
It's whatever they say it is. It's just a thing. Nobody really knows what law is. Just what it's for. Right?
Bro, that 97 Coast to Coast call, that shit, man, that was pretty freaky. I heard that shit as a little kid. That freaked me out.
What was it?
Oh, the bro in the chat and live stream chat, 1997 Coast to Coast AM FM Area 51 phone call. The dude's like hella frightened and shit, and then after 15 minutes, like the whole broadcast and everything, like the station just lost its power and shit, man.
Yeah,
even their backup generator was like cooked, bro. It was fucked.
I wonder if that was just a psyop. A really good one.
Yeah, it is possible because I mean, these people that are in control, they have to put everything out there in the public to cleanse themselves of their sins, so they believe these Saturnian worshippers. Anyway,
so
I don't want to derail the whole entire conversation.
No, so it's rare that I meet someone who actually understands that everyone has to voluntarily become part of the system, and that they tell you the truth to you in order to wash their hands of it, so to speak.
Yeah, man, it's deep shit, bro, and like we could go real deep on that, but I really don't want to because yeah, man, like
no, that's fine. So long as you keep it meta in general, it's fine. We can talk about that. Yeah, it's part of the occult is telling the truth in front of everybody, because everybody has to voluntarily accept the lie. They can't. If you deceive somebody, you don't really own them, do you?
Yeah, well, the lie don't work unless everybody's paying into it, right. Whether they know it or not. Even the fact that we use the monetary system, that's another way, you know.
I've come to the conclusion over the years that everybody does know it's a lie. It's when you wake up to accept it Because the moment that you realize it, you're like, you always saw the holes in it, didn't you?
Swiss cheese, bro.
Yeah, you always knew something was wrong.
Well, and then you have a part of the equation that if some are benefiting from the lie and getting a paycheck and,
yeah,
getting a living out of it, so yeah, the lie might be a good thing for a percentage.
I don't want to say any bad terminologies here, but there's the old saying with black and brown people. You got the house Negro and you got the field
Negro. The house Negro and the field Negro.
Yes. The ideologies there. So that applies to anybody in any socioeconomical, cultural situation or disposition, regardless. And there are people that will sell out their own kind for economical, monetary gain over others. And that's the world we live in, where one another must step on another to proceed in the procedural ladder of economic gain over one another. And that's the ridiculousness that we've all been cooped into without